Hello and welcome to Super Seducer. I had promised ages ago, and I thought, you know what better time to do it than like a one-off one on the birthday. Now that I am rapidly encroaching death's embrace. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And I suppose, unfortunately, let's jump back into it. Now, yeah, we were already talking to the girl on the street. We're going to start again. Oh, this is new. Right, we don't want to add a pressure mod, right? This is for memes. Disable feedback videos. No, we need to. That's 90% of the enjoyment. Yeah, there we go. We'll just go. Normal everything. Holy mother, Jesus crap, that's loud. Give me a sec, I'm gonna like just. Oh my. That's at 7? There we go, that's a little better. Why, thank you, FGs. Now, we probably won't be skipping much. We will get all of the cringe. It feels like there's more options now. I could have sworn there was only 4 before. Pretend to be blind. Oh, Wolf whistle. See, that's a boring one, Pizza, right? Because you know that's just a bad one. But like pretending to be blind, how can he like pass that off as being bad or not bad is what I'm thinking. Yo, what up, girl, walking with her. I actually think that's not a bad one. Right, so far, blind. I'm thinking blind. I'm getting old enough for a midlife. 30. I'm 30 now, so that's. I was kind of hoping to have like a job, like a decent job, like be in a career by now. But so I don't think you can have the midlife crisis until then. And I think my midlife was like legitimately like 15 years ago. I don't know what that says. But yeah, I'm thinking pretend to be blind for this first one. Oh my god.
Whoa. Very funny, but in most cases she's just going to brush you off.
Oh. It turns out pretending to be blind does not work. Cake. Will it be cake? No. I haven't had birthday cake since I was like 12. Birthdays weren't a particularly celebrated thing in my family. Blind people, you're unwanted. Yeah, blind people, take it from me, you will never find love. Just, I'm sorry. Nice caterpillar cake. I mean, the caterpillar cake is banging. It was one of my favourite cakes growing up as a kid. I always loved it when one of my mates had a caterpillar cake. Right, wolf whistle. Like wolf whistle is just gonna be. Oh, this is rude. No one likes that. That one might end up being right. Like, they're all. Yeah. Yo, what up, girl? It's look, it's red Cronus. We'll do it again for Cronus, right? Just so that I don't look like a bad person, right? But if you're blind, this is what's gonna happen to you anytime you try to talk to a girl.
Very funny, but in most cases she's just going to brush you off.
Just going to brush you off. You're blind, you're not going to find love. I'm sorry, it's not coming from me, Cronus. I believe blind people can find love, but not anymore. He's taught me the error of my ways. I'm sorry, but blind people, you will never find love. Yeah. Yeah, like this guy, you don't get an entire series of games about seducing women unless you know what women want. So, who am I to argue with that? Let's try Yo What Up Girl. I'm down with the kids.
What up, girl? Can I just talk to you for a second?
Oh.
Where are you headed?
Busy.
Yeah? Come back here.
Come back here.
You want to stop her and talk to her. You don't want to walk away and then you can never tell if she wants to talk to you or not. So either stop and talk to her. If she keeps walking, let her go.
Yep, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Where did he get his masters of seduction? I mean, have you seen the some of the end scenes? He's surrounded by beautiful paid women. Clearly, he knows what he's doing. What in the fuck is this? This is a game all about seducing women. Cronus. We were gonna play it on the Misery Marathon. Bellcat had pretty heavily lobbied for it, but it was just too funny to actually play in the marathon because like you can't take this seriously, right? It's not a horrible game because it's not a game, and the cringe kind of outdoes the just terribleness of it. It is genuinely funny though. As long as you, and this is a big thing I have to say at the beginning. I might say it later, but I'm gonna say it right now just to piggy. All of this is satirical. Nothing that gets said in this stream today is genuinely serious, right? There will be a lot of possibly risque comments that are in no way serious. If you can't take that joke, I strongly suggest not watching. Anything I say in here, I cannot be blamed for. I feel like you need to make that a text warning and have it anywhere. That's not a bad shout, Cronus. Give me one moment. I'm gonna have it in like very, very small letters up in a corner somewhere. Right, where is it? Goals. Right. There we go, right? I am now legally safe from any repercussions that come back on me for this stream. And you know, opinions is satirical in nature. Just a simple disclaimer, this is satire. There we go, right? I'm safe. I legally am immune to any blowback from this whatsoever. Now, genuinely, right, we've went and got the two of the three obviously wrong questions out of the way. Let's look at this as a serious person doing serious stuff, and we'll go through the logical process now, right? Wolf Whistle obviously is an illogical choice. It's just rude. You're being a dick. Don't do it. Lizard wants to see it though, and who am I to deny him?
You wish.
Oh, you know that pretty accurate. Honestly, so far pretty accurate.
Right, is it?
Talked to her a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. I reckon that's probably what he wants. He's probably going to say walking until she's past you just gives her a chance to run away. So, oh, don't worry, Finn boy. We've went on a little bit further, and there is some good stuff that happens later. Walking next to her, I think that might possibly also be one that he deems good. but I don't think that's the one that he wants. I think that'll be like a yellow, that'll be like the green, and that'll be another like red. So we'll go with the red first, right?
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
He talked to her before she got to him. That's not after she passed.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past.
Just,
you and brush you
sorry,
off.
ladies, you have to be
It means that
pinned to a
you'd like
corner
do that
before
as
we
briefly
engage,
as
so you
possible.
cannot
All the time.
escape. We will make you lovers. I was expecting Dark Young, the furry to Wolf Whistle or Wolf Howl or Wolf Mark territory. How dare you? Right, and again, I reckon this one is going to be like a yellow, as opposed to red.
Hey.
Can you move chat
listen,
to
I
the
just
top?
saw you and you look really nice.
I'm
are
busy.
you going? Are you busy? Where are you headed?
Give me 2 seconds, actually.
One of the key rules in the daytime is that you don't want to end up walking next to the girl. It's very
That better?
stalker-ish, and so you should avoid it.
Honestly,
You
I
wanna
think
stop her,
bottom
she
right
doesn't
is
stop,
better.
you let her go. Pointless.
Happy birthday.
Wrong
Thank you,
choice.
Romby. Yeah, that's slightly better. We don't want to obscure, right? So, as I suspected, this is the correct air quotation mark here correct answer. And thank you, Shadow. I hopefully I will enjoy my midlife crisis.
That's correct.
Look,
When you stop
he's
the
got a
girl,
beautiful woman
you
next to
need
him.
be
He
directly
must
in
know what
front
he's
of
talking
her,
about.
and also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
She's not a car, mate. Right. So this is the opening salvo. What's the first things we say to her? Do we start off the relationship with straight up a lie? Not a good idea. It's going to be red. Obviously,
Correct me
it's
if
going
I'm
to be
wrong,
red.
but didn't you used to go to this college over here? I'm sure I recognise you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I was sure. What was it? Drama class?
I did take drama. I don't
just-
remember
you just
you.
guess.
Yeah, I knew you looked familiar.
How long ago?
Don't ask, Cronus.
What was it?
Don't
I don't know,
ask.
6 years or something.
We don't ask about the
not
clearly
for me,
paid for
but-
women.
At school we had both took drama.
This is okay. You
Oh,
can-
he's okay with lying. He's okay with setting up your entire relationship
Be okay.
with a lie. Again,
What's your plans
guys,
for today?
you have heard
I'm
it
actually
here.
going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
Now we've accidentally got through. Like
No,
we
just
didn't
the
get any of the
squirrels,
proper
yeah.
mean ones.
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
You only get the
Oh.
naked ladies if you are
Yeah.
100% baller,
It seems to be.
Cronus.
That's
If you're
nice.
only
They're really cute.
50%, you don't
They are
get
very
the
cute.
the
You like
scanning
them?
card ladies.
I do.
Nice.
Yes.
That sounds fun actually. I never.
You
thought
don't know
of
it's a
that.
lie.
Like,
It is a lie.
go feed the
You-
squirrels.
If you
It's
open it up with a lie,
Okay.
it's
What are you doing today?
it's a lie. Now, can we go back to the last one? No, unfortunately, we have to keep on playing. We've missed a chance to be really bad. Why am I playing this? I am playing this because originally we had it in the Misery Marathon, and unfortunately it was just not miserable. It was too funny to hate it. So I promised I would bring it back at a later date because some people really wanted to see this cringe, and a one-off today seemed like a good day to do it. Everyone goes to the park to speak. Yeah, exactly, Vimmer. No, she's lying, but you know, it could be true. I suppose, right? But like, you don't know that, so giving it as an option is clearly, it could be true, but the chances are it's going to be a lie. For us humans, get her to do most of the talking. You do most of the talking, or just. Oh, right. We're going to do B, right? I know the answer is A, because people think that, you know, women, they love to talk about themselves. They don't want to listen to your shit, so keep your mouth shut, that kind of stuff. That's probably what he's thinking here. That's why he's going to be like, A, let her do most of the talking. Or you do most of the talking is just going to be, oh, you just doesn't want to hear about you. But yeah, right, we're going to go for the straight up bad one because we know that we'll get another chance to pick something else.
You're just so beautiful. And I
Now,
wanna get
never
to
do
know
this,
you.
please, right?
No.
Never. I must.
No,
I must.
no,
I'm not trying
Like
to
even
fuck
this
you
guy's
up,
gonna
Tony.
stress it.
Just
Don't
give me a
randomly go
kiss.
up and try and
Fuck
kiss
you.
ladies. I'm looking at you, Gigi. I'm looking at you.
This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested.
Get you
thrown
put
out
on
of
list.
places
He's
by
not wrong.
security, and in all
Can't believe I'm
kinds of
agreeing with him.
problems. So
But don't go up and
don't do
randomly
it.
try
If
kiss
you want to
women.
make a
Ever.
sexual advance on a girl, it's cool. You do it smoothly and you do it at the right time.
He's clearly he knows his stuff. Now we're going to go with C. It's probably going to be like a yellow. It's either going to be yellow or red. If this is green, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there.
He asked. It's all
I'm
good.
gonna meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes, and that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
In the early stages of an interaction, you actually
Oh, no, he
really
likes
get
that.
close to the conversation, so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to
No
you,
one cares what
and
women
snap
say,
out of
right?
the
No one
mindset
cares
she was
what
in, thinking
women's
about what
gotta
she's doing
gotta
and
say
where
for
she's
themselves.
going. So that's the right one. We might hire some
I do get his
bikes,
logic
go
in that
riding
one,
around
though.
the park. There's like a nice spot where they rent out bikes and
A
it's
little
got a
bit.
lake and all
Yeah.
of that.
But
little
you,
bit.
You ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English. You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the suit on and
Okay.
sitting really up.
Oh no.
It's very
No,
fancy for bikes.
I will change. I will
Okay.
change, yeah.
You checking out readings as an excuse to touch her. Now I'm pretty sure we can get her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I just want to see
I
him
like
do it.
squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like,
Never go to a second
cashews.
location.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. Right, but make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
Right now he's clearly going to be jacked, so we have to, right? We have to.
You might be able to help me with this actually. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. Let me
Yeah.
show you.
Oh,
Like somewhere like on
Keep
my
your
body.
clothes on,
No,
keep your
come and see.
Come
Girls
and
just aren't as
see.
sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool. unless
Girls
you know
aren't
that
as
she's into
sexual
it
as guys.
and she gives
You
some
hear
hints
that, frigid
that
ladies?
She likes you already.
Use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. Now, even me and this guy again are gonna have to agree. Don't randomly go up to people and start touching them. Like even not like girl, guy girl, right? Like see someone that comes up to you just starts like touching your shoulder all the time. Like even if it's like another dude, it's still he doesn't hate it.
It's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with it.
No, you. I don't often disagree with sexual seducer man here. Normally we're on the same level, but that one, no. Some cultures are very touchy-feely. You shouldn't, right? You just shouldn't. Just don't go up and touch people. He's the master. I don't like it when people come up and start touching me, right? I'm not a big fan of it either. I don't know any girl that is comfortable with someone just coming up and touching them. I've got a lot of female family who, like, whenever I'm around them or whatever, if I see someone, like, coming up to them and, like, touching them, you can instantly see it makes them uncomfortable. And it's just not a good thing to do. Don't do that. Don't listen to this man, please. Don't listen to this man. I would allow it because I'm a pushover, but I'd find you creepy till you die. Right, that's not allowing it, Cronus. That's worse. That's one Nigerian guy, and it is not too similar to Super Seducer. Let's not into IRL seems so you can science out for real. No, Nix. No, I'm not about to start randomly going up and touching women. I don't want put away, right? I don't have a criminal record. I like keeping it that way. He starts chatting people up at bus stops all the time. Turns around and whistles at them. Yeah, he didn't pay attention to that. Wolf whistle. It's not a good one, Finn boy. How to gaslight your way into someone's pants. Honestly, not that far off at NAFO. I think we have done this one before. I think this one, she hits you.
Well, hey, you've got something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Is it this one?
What the fuck?
No, not yet. Damn. I think it's the next one where she hits you if you try that.
Gentlemen.
True gentleman. Oh, that's the title now. We are just true gentlemen. We gotta find a way to exit the conversation as soon as possible and stay the fuck away from that person. Like, would allow the earring touch, maybe? Really? I mean, in this scenario, right, they have literally just met, right? They don't have any friends that have like introduced them to each other. Just straight up, off the road, never met them before, and they immediately try to touch you or whatever. Like, that's just, no. But right, let's go with the other clearly. Oh no, I think that one is actually an okay one, because I think it's like, oh, it shows that you're jokey and whatever. So I reckon this one is just going to be straight up bad. So we're going to pick that. So we get to pick another one. That one is probably what he actually wants you to do. I hope, right? I hope that's what he wants you to do.
Are you single? Because I think someone as beautiful as you, they're unlikely to be single.
Oh, well, thanks. I do actually have a boyfriend,
you do?
though. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might.
But it was nice to meet you. I hope you
So
have
she's
fun.
either a liar, because later
you
on
too.
she's
There's a
completely
lucky
up to
guy.
coming back to yours.
Thanks.
So she's either a liar, or she just lied. Well, either way, she's a liar, right?
You don't need to give compliments like that, and you don't need to ask such an obvious question. So,
Well,
basically,
nearly
you
our
ask
goal, guys. We're halfway there to our
assume
goal.
she is until she tells you she isn't.
Just assume she is until she says she isn't. That sly little smirk at the end of that as well. It's like, yeah, I know what I am. Right, so I think this is one that's going to push us to the next one. I think that one's what he actually probably wants you to do, but this one I think also gets you there.
What's your name?
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's my name too. I'm
Oh.
Alexa too. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Isn't that crazy?
Just threw up a
No,
little.
I'm joking. My name's Richard, but it's still
well,
good to meet you.
you too.
This is a funny take on
Oh no, he straight up loves this one. This is the right one. You should always introduce yourself as the woman. As the woman you're talking to, that is.
You can pull it off, say it in a cheeky way, and it's another thing where it's guaranteed to get a laugh, and it's a question that you always...
The one on the right kind of gave a side look there, like, what the fuck is this guy on?
What kind of things do you like to do in your free time?
I actually don't have a lot of free time.
You're going to
I
the
work a
park
lot,
to
so
feed
when I'm not
squirrels,
working, I like to be
lady.
Outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be
So
outdoors.
you're one of these active people.
Like,
that's
so
always
the
doing-
side eye, Cronus,
Yeah,
is that
that's
what you
my
mean?
thing,
Is that what you're
just
meaning?
Not couch potato.
Well, every now and then, but in general, no, more active than down.
I'm kind of semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff, but actually I prefer it when, someone else plans everything and they're like, come to this, and I always say yes.
Okay,
But given the choice, I often just chill at home.
that's
I like
fair.
chilling.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed the two women in the bed before. How could you not, Pizza? They're very clearly there to just be noticed. Just be noticed, though. Not say anything, right? No expressions. Just sit there. Be paid to look pretty. That's all the woman's job is. Again, disclaimer, top right. I can't be held responsible for that comment. Selling one of your hobbies, cryptocurrency. Yeah, right. Can I have your phone number? Just straight up asking for it. It's kind of terrible. Selling one of your hobbies, cryptocurrency. Oh, this one. He actually hates this one. I did try this one before because I'm like, oh, maybe this is one that he'll like because it's clearly the wrong thing to do. And even he's like, no, that's shitty. Don't do that. Don't just bring women down for no reason. And that I agree with, right? That one I'm thingy with, right? Just bringing people. It kind of does work if you're a shithead.
Weird thing to say.
Unfortunately,
Just what
but-
comes to mind,
just
Well,
don't do it.
you go have fun with your friends. It was
Well, what
kind
do
of
you
nice
mean?
meeting you.
I was giving you a compliment. There's basically
No
time
women
you
for
would
you.
ever need to say
No
something
women
like
for you.
this. It's a neg, it's making her feel bad. And in the case where the girl seems very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty and whatever, definitely never need to use it. She's very bitchy and tough. You could think about it. Even in those cases, it's usually better to tease her playfully than to say something straight rude.
Never be straight rude. You're allowed to tease them though. As long as you can make it funny, you're allowed to take the piss out of any woman you like. Let's arrange to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you. What's your number? I think that one might actually be one of the old okay ones. I think this is an okay one as well. I think they kind of have your phone number like that straight away. He thinks is kind of bad. So let's try get her into
You know,
cryptocurrency.
like on these walls. And
I've heard of it. I've always wanted to.
I actually
but I
don't think she
haven't
you
hates
know, it's
this
very
one.
cool. We've got some place that we go to. I've only been like 4
So I'm gonna
times.
go off to
It's
make
really
lunch.
fun,
See you.
very good
See you later,
exercise and
Cronus.
It's really cool. So you should definitely try it.
yet. Yeah, I would like to.
Implied use only if she has
When you're
self-esteem
thinking about it,
issues.
It's good to be passionate about something.
I know,
and
she
just
does
do
like
something
this
you
one.
love to do, a hobby. Now, why don't you see if you can go out and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the right option in this case.
Okay, so you said you like biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah, she's asking the question now.
Sports.
Clearly, we've
Like
already
tennis?
won the battle.
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I mean,
about
most
it.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere.
Oh,
It's,
of course.
It's like
We
when
invent
you're-
them,
you're
and then they're
usually
just bad at
inside,
them.
And you've got a wall like in front, to the sides, and in the back, and you can
Okay.
hit the ball like anywhere. And I think it's the best.
I'm
exercise
back. I feel like
constantly
dying
running.
again.
Yeah.
I'm glad I
It's
can help
kind of
Naffle.
dangerous,
I'm
but
glad.
fun.
No, it's fine. It's fine. The ball is only
Um,
like that big, so even if it hits you, it's not too bad.
Okay.
You can
And
smash each other with a
Well, the
racket.
Warhammer is 40k. Don't try sell women in
Enjoy it.
40k.
I
That's
will.
not gonna work.
you said you work in IT?
Oh, I think this is one of the ones I can get her to attack me. Try touch her
I
ass.
work in
Let's.
IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it out.
Oh, come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
It's nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No, no,
Put
no.
your hand on it.
No.
It's fine. Don't be shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
Don't be shy.
Really, it's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
Oh, she didn't even hit me there. I could give you a job.
This was going okay until you tried to touch her.
it was fine up until that point. That's the point where it went wrong.
Sexuality, and you can't really
That
get anywhere
just
by
that
reaching
bit.
far.
That is just a bit that's unreasonable. Again, model scout. Let's straight up
I
lie.
work in IT, but actually I'm also a model scout.
Really?
Yeah, and I saw you, and I thought maybe
It was going okay.
you're
Exactly
I do
right.
actually model. What
you
what
do
agency
already?
are you part of?
my agency.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the ones where
Ace
it's like
Models.
you just shouldn't
That's not
just
even
lie.
real.
It's a new agency.
No, you're
We
a
just
liar.
started not long ago. I've got business cards. I can show you. Even if you have all of your lies together, you're going to get found out eventually, and it's much better to actually be someone that you would be proud to represent, right? So that you never need to lie. So
Self-esteem,
if you
guys.
feel the need to
That's all
lie,
it takes.
do some work on your life until you get to the point where you can be very
Again,
cool,
this part
very
isn't bad
great,
advice.
who you
Like
are.
genuinely, that isn't bad advice. Now, that's pretty obvious what he wants you to say. Like, just be honest and be passionate about what you are. Which is good. You don't. One, there is no such thing, see space, and two, anyone who admits to being that tends to get taken down an alley. But yeah.
Yeah, I work in
I think
IT,
this is
and actually, I love
100% the
working.
right thing
I
to
think
do. It doesn't matter what you
that,
do,
people
as long as
think
you're
IT is
proud and you're
boring,
happy about
but
what you
at the
do.
moment it's like the most
Like,
exciting field, right?
Not just for
Working
getting
with so
women
many
rights,
cool
just in
companies.
general,
I really
it's
love my
better.
job. So happy to
Like, yeah,
go to
people
work
can
every
have
day
jobs that
and,
they hate and they're
um,
shitty, but
yeah, it's fascinating
they just
for me.
That's great.
seem depressing whenever you talk to them about
If
it,
you
and
have
that's
a
just
job
not good.
And you think it's boring, that's not important. The thing that you need to do is show that you have passion for something. If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested,
Now,
speak
I get the
passionately
sexy
about
ladies
it,
in the bed,
and
which means
you
I'm
can get them
correct.
to buy
You
in,
cannot
feel at least the
dispute me in
emotion,
this
even
one.
if they don't understand it that well. So, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
So do you
Again,
always stop girls on the
Don't
street?
massively disagree with him there. And, only, I think this is I think that's the one where she hits you.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and
I'm-
I only stop
I'm not
girls
gonna
if
say
they
a word.
have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is? The quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's totally cool in the game.
It's-
But in real life, I must say,
Oh right, I thought you meant in the
where
game, like in the
it's
club and shit.
sexual.
Like yeah,
As a man, you have a responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before. No matter how rude they are, they've got a right to be rude, and if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
Can't believe I'm agreeing with Super Seducer Man. I'm not really sure what answer he wants to give here. Like, no, of course not, never. Clearly you do, right? So that's a lie. Actually, quite often, yes, that just makes them like, oh yeah, you're just literally another one. Alarm, take it up. Not too often, but I feel like I reckon this one might be right, might be wrong. Depends on how he actually words it.
No, not often at all, but
Studying your birthday.
Single,
exactly,
when
Ninja.
Someone, I figure,
No,
why not
I am the Super
Because
Seducer.
you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends.
We
could date,
we
or
have
just
already
a nice
established that.
interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
So he likes this one. We get the naked, we get the scantily clad ladies. We must be correct.
So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish. So it's the right choice. Well
Which
done.
is what the top right one would have been. Happy birthday, thank you. Not even running the streamer friendly version, daring. There's a streamer friendly version? I could have. Oh, that's maybe what I activated last time. Oh. What's the un-streamer friendly version? What's the censoring of what, Jagger? Is there nudity? Surely there's not nudity. Although there's not full nudity, no. Well, not in this one at least. How do you know so much about this, Jagger? Is this one of your usual haunts for good streams? Oh, I think this is not a terrible one as well. Like I've said, I did play the first one of this on the marathon, or most of it, sorry. I don't think that's a terrible. These two ones, just giving you a number. I don't think that's a great one. She's going to do feed squirrels. I don't think the top left one is right. So clearly this is the one we go for. We just immediately try bang.
I live literally on the next street.
Julian will
just
play
over
all
there,
of them.
So, I think no one's home now. We could just
Probably
pop over
not.
there and hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No, I'm meeting my friends, and it's a little early
You can
to
bring
drink.
them as well. Are they pretty?
No, I mean, no,
Like, it doesn't even seem that creepy until like he starts that shit after it. Go on, bud.
Now, although girls will come back to your house in the daytime if you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not something you should try
Oh, they
until
know.
you're very good with women to the point where you can read all the signals so well that you know when they're going to say yes to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't.
Basically, what he's trying to say here, guys, is you're too rookie to pull that move. That's basically right. I'm reading between the lines. That's what he's saying. Yeah, no, yeah. Any girl that does that, kind of moron, right? Just don't. Never go to a second location with someone who you literally meet in the street. Either way, right? Guy or girl, right? She's got to go see her friend, so she's probably not going to want coffee. But I reckon B, because you get her number.
Friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to meet?
Sure, that'd be great.
Because Super Seducer here shows you what's up. See?
You did pretty well.
Nakedly.
You didn't get the very
What?
best result, which meant that you made a few decisions.
Oh, that's because I
that
did
weren't
some
quite ideal.
questionable
You did enough
things
to
earlier.
get the result and see the goal again. You got the number, so well done.
Casanova. I want everyone
correct. When
to
you stop
address
her
me
on
as
the
that
street,
now.
you
That
need
is
to
now
be
my
directly
new
in front of her
my new
and
title.
also leave enough space so that she can slow down and comfortably stop.
Right, like a car, as you know.
This is okay. You can say things like, you're from my yoga class, you're from my college. might be okay. Not bad. In the early stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most of the conversation so that she has a chance to.
I can get what he's coming with in that one. I know I disagreed with it at the time,
the mindset that
but I
she was
kind of
in
get
about
it,
what
right?
she's doing
Like,
and where she's going. So that's the right one. On the street, there's not really much point to escalate the touch, so it's a little bit strange, but you could probably get away with
straight
it.
up, don't do that. Straight up, don't do
This
it.
is a funny take
Please.
on it. So of course you need to get her name, and in this case, you know, you followed up the very common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can,
And again, you
pull
must
it off,
always
say it in a
start
cheeky
by
way,
lying
and
to the
it's
woman
another
about your
thing where
name.
it's guaranteed to get
That's
a laugh,
the
and it's the question
only
that
thing
you
to
always
guarantee
like to
it,
ask. So
as
it's
he
a great one.
says.
Go out and try it.
His words. His words.
When you're speaking to girls, it's good to be passionate about something, and a good choice is something you love to do, a hobby. Now,
Again,
why don't
I
you
agree with that
see
one.
if you can go out
Abandoned
and
Twitch doesn't
sell
even have a
something.
category.
And like, yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds great. So it's the
Did
right
they not
option
lean
in
into
this
the
case.
meme after the first one?
If you have
I
a
was
job
told
and you
he
think it's boring,
it
that's
really
not
lent
important.
into
The thing that you need to do
the
is
kind
show
of
that you have
piss-takey
passion for
nature of the
something.
thing.
If you do like your job, even if you think other people are not interested, speak passionately about it, and you can get them to buy in, feel at least the emotion, even if they don't understand it that well. So, you know, don't worry about it being boring. Worry about how you tell others about it, and hope that your emotion will be contagious.
They're not.
This is the right choice because
They're not
actually
random.
it's honest
They're
and
paid
it's
women,
disarmingly
models.
honest. So it's going to take her back a little bit, but it's going to also show that you're telling the truth, that she can trust you, and show that you're confident enough to say that instead of making up some rubbish.
But
So
for
it's
this
the
one
right
is
choice.
satirical,
Well done.
but 2 and 3 are, yeah.
You did pretty well. You didn't get the very best result, which
Right, anyway,
meant
we
that
just
you
seen this part. So, jazzy lounge music. Now I think this is one with like a party club. So they're not allowed to drink any of the actual alcohol there. Just look like you're drinking it, ladies. That's it. Right, how will you break the ice? Wait. All right, do I have to? 2v1. This is unfair. They've got a number advantage on me straight away. Ask them if they're talking about you. If not, say why not. That's some confidence right there. So you recognise her from school. That's not going to go with 2 of them. I don't think that one's going to work. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. That is how you get all the women. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer is being your dick. Wait, what? Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer. Oh, right. I get it now. I get a feeling we're gonna get to choose another one after this option, but I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry.
How the other day called you back? No.
Yeah, what up, girls?
Fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
Hey.
Listen. Do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Surprise!
Surprise!
How
Happy
smart.
surprise.
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. It's ready now to work.
This might end up getting like the 50% one. It might be like
Show us
the
how it works.
the yellow one.
Look,
Sure.
you ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry.
Is it? Oh, it's implying it. Wow.
I don't know.
They call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings.
Oh, no, I feel sorry for the guy who just whipped his dick out to 2 women. Game, what are you doing?
Fine, really. Thank you.
Cut my confidence, to be honest. You would do.
Oh
Sorry, I
no.
didn't mean that, but
Super seducer is
Anyway,
tip
thank
20
you for
bucks.
ruining my
Good job getting a girl. I didn't get the girlfriend, I just got her number. That's not the same. That's not the same.
That
But-
was fun, at least. The first funny guy.
But soon.
Like,
So that's exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please don't like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're.
Then you
out
send all the
of her
dick
house
pics.
After she's agreed to come back with you, she likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean? Way later. And with
the
everything going
moment
really,
you
really
get a
well,
girl back
I
to your
always
place, you
know
whip
that
that shit out, right? You whip it out good. It will never, ever go wrong. And of course we have to go for the clown office raffle. If we were to do this like actual serious, there would be no fun in it, right? It would just be some really kind of mediocre to bad advice about how to get women, and that's not what people come here for. Yeah. Unfortunately, next, no penis. I do love the fact that it implies that he did get it out for the two girls, and that they didn't just leave. They just looked at it and went, "Ha ha ha! Good one, buddy. Look at that wee guy. Oh, it's so cute. That's a shame. Can't believe it genuinely made me feel bad for the super seducer man. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. I wonder how this one could go wrong. Oh my god! He's like a ninja!
We'll have a drink and
Is he sniffing them?
here.
Hey girls,
Out of me.
how's it going, girls?
Yeah.
They're reacting really well to that.
Don't be creepy, it's not the way to go, but again, cool, well done.
He's like a damn ninja. Are you sure it's acting? I don't think it is. He pulled that one off far too well. Right. Now we're down to the what could be considered quote unquote serious options now. Ask them if they were talking about you, if not, and say why not. Probably one that he's going to at least pass on to the next level with, because shows confidence. I don't think it's a good one personally. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. I don't like any of these options. I don't think I would go with any of these options, but straight up, if you don't reckon, like, if she isn't from your school and you're saying that, like, you're starting off well, again, I've said I don't really like that. Ask them I reckon this is the least dickish one, right? Just pretend that you're, well, not even pretending, get your friend the gift after this, right? Don't start it off with a lie. So A or E? I'll let you guys. I'll let you guys. What custom option would you go for? Honestly, I probably wouldn't just approach two girls straight up by myself. If I have someone else with me, then approaching that way maybe. But like straight up 1 versus 2 here, like, what you doing? Are you going for the one that you look at and you're like, hey, I really like her? What if you do that, and this has happened, where you go up, you talk to them, and it's the other one that likes you, and then immediately you're screwed, right? Because you either have to go for that one, or you will have 0% chance with the other, because they're just going to be like, right, I'm not going to step on my friend's toes who likes the guy, so fuck him. Calling a Bob Agnes or Regiment, the young approach, all that. E, right? So we've got pizza with E. Did the genius not tell us to not lie previously? No, I said not to lie. He kind of said just don't straight up like make stuff up. But that one could be considered. Like, we picked that one, or the equivalent of that one, on an earlier one, and it put us through to the next set of questions, which is like a 50% accepted answer. But let's I suppose start with E. Pizza saying E.
Sorry, excuse me. Can you help me with something really
Being
quick?
polite at the very least.
Yes, okay, good. Right, what it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you, kind of stylish and stuff. And she loves fashion.
He's
so I want to get
building
her
this one off not
something,
terribly.
like something.
But what is it he's after? Is it the blonde? I think it's supposed to very clearly be the
You're gonna buy
blonde.
her a present?
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
get her a present. She's just a friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a coupon.
Alright, now lady, that's terrible advice.
Store, I don't
Like
know.
Zara or something, yeah?
Yeah,
Everyone likes
I
Zara,
don't know. Depends on what she likes.
Yeah, she likes clothes and stuff.
Yeah, so maybe the gift card would work for her.
This is the kind of
They're
PUA
both
opinion
blonde?
opener. It's very good.
I mean,
it will often get you into a conversation.
One of them's very
It's a
much
good
more
choice
blonde than the
here.
other, C-Space.
It's pretty much
I
guaranteed
would,
to
like,
work. So if you
the other one's kinda
have
darker
something
here,
like
does
this
she
for
not?
real, or if you want to use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Oh no, this is straight up the good one. Franklin, it's gonna be A.
Oh, that's great advice. Thank you very much.
It didn't
Not
seem
bad.
that good, but I trust the Seducer's
My name's Peter, by
judgment.
the way. Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
like she's
that's a
getting like
nice
bits
name.
of blonde, but I would say that's more
That's a good name too.
dark
I'm
haired
Richard.
than blonde. Like
That's a
that's
nice
blonde.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
dyed
it's a,
blonde.
like old English.
That was
name.
terrible.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Kings.
there's been a lot of that, Jagger. I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of that. Like I said, I wouldn't have opened with that
That's
one.
correct, because I've trained guys all over the world.
He's
and I
trained
see them
guys
getting
all
into
over the
these
world.
kind of present openers, opinion openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out.
Yeah, that one was
So it's
clearly
very
like
important
it was already bad
transition
advice, so
quickly,
don't go deeper
and
into
a nice
it.
way to do it is
Pretty
just
obvious.
introduce yourself and get their names. So how do you know each other?
From school.
From
Oh,
school.
damn, we could have opened with school.
Ah,
Yeah,
Then we could have lied to both of them.
No, no, no,
Years
no,
old.
no,
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
no, we studied different classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think that you studied fashion, and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing.
So you hear that?
To do with drama and fashion.
Fashion
Really?
is the
No.
opposite of economics. You make no money from fashion. You're stupid if you study the opposite of economics. Clearly, related to the business between a link. Accusing him of being materialistic, suggesting that it would be better with money in transition to singing.
Business. Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and
I couldn't know it.
nice and shares? And
What are you talking about?
yeah, why are we wasting
Because I
money?
go with Jim
on
Kieran
dress?
nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna do my
Bloody?
hair,
It's alright.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
I know I got it for free. It was just sitting on the bar. Someone. Because you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in
That's
here.
rule number 52. Do not waste things. Like your dinner, you leave it and goes in
You
the
don't
trash.
even know what's in there.
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do that? Come on.
I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea.
Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy of it, and I think John Lennon had the
It's
right
like
idea.
business and all I've got are rocks.
Know the people living happy with
Don't be a comic.
Know the
You did say
people.
so.
Blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money, just
No.
need love.
Okay, stop.
You know, you can pull it off the
You're-
touching and under the right
No,
circumstances,
no, I
though,
was just
right?
gonna
Wonderful.
say
Not with singing, unfortunately.
opposite.
Tell me, be honest, that's my other principle, number
You're not
47.
John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know. I'm fine.
I think we're clearly going
can
after
go to Japan. We
the
can
bleach
try.
blonde one here.
What
We've
are we
got to
going to
touching.
Japan?
You don't
You know
you don't
how
like
much
random
Really?
people touching women?
Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go do some stuff to make some money and then come up to
All right. It can only go up to women when you've got money.
Yeah.
Money, that
I'm
much. John
super
Lennon had
confused now.
money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please.
How about you? Same
Rude.
time. Maybe buy one,
Laura,
get one free.
leave.
Go away.
All right, girls. Look, okay. Well, look, it was lovely to speak to you, and maybe
Can't
Lovely.
say.
maybe see you at karaoke or something. Yeah.
I don't think so.
That was beautiful.
Okay, you saw that example.
I've,
but
I,
we'll go
I've
back
actually,
and
I'm
try and
pretty
make it
sure
right.
I've seen something similar to that in like real life as well with mates, where, or not with mates, like girl mates who have been like approached by dudes with like stuff like that shit, and it ends up just being like, see that kind of bitchy back and forth at the end of that example there, like that does happen, like that is exactly how it goes down. So I hate how accurate that was. Maybe not the being commie and starting to sing and saying that she's a whore part, or implying, sorry, but like I've seen similar to that. I hate how not completely off this is. I'm gonna have to go for calling her a prostitute. I suppose this one is. Again, top right. This is satire. I do not promote saying this stuff. This is what's gonna happen if you
It's
do.
cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very wise.
I've not seen that happen
Brazilian
before.
jiu-jitsu
I used to
teacher.
spend
You know,
like
it's
all my time when I was like
And
16
he
to
told me,
like
he
20, just
"Listen,
in
Keisha,
pubs and
I
crap.
met
My ex-girlfriend
many
used to
women,
drag me
and
out
every
all the
woman,
time.
She has
I
business
hated it.
between her legs, and she
Oh.
just needs to use it. So is that? So how do you apply your business
That's
learning
so
to?
rude.
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants
No.
something, I want to drink tonight, so here I'll show you something.
Damn, is
Really?
it that easy to get free drinks?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato.
Girls love being objectively correct, so it must be E. Maths and,
I don't know,
and
maybe it
stuff
works in
is
Brazil.
a
It
proper
works everywhere,
degree.
babe.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No,
No?
no, let's go.
Oh, you're holding
Yeah,
hands. That's so
let's go.
sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
Really.
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Just like that one just straight up made them leave.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls.
So he's like, you're right. It's true. Everything you said there was correct, but you don't say it to the women. They can't understand. They can't take that knowledge. He genuinely believes that, yes, that is... Now, just because I agree with him in some things, right, I don't want it being twisted that everything he says now, I agree with. You can't handle the truth. I think that says enough. Honestly, yeah. If the whole having a super seducer thing game made where you starring it getting women wasn't kind of crazy enough, like just that is terrible advice. That was satire. John does in fact want that. No. Oh. The Uno reverse card has been played. It's him disagreeing with the seducer, the satire. No, please.
Business. God, that's a bit lame, isn't it? Izzy, can you choose something hard?
Yeah, that is true.
Business
I major in both math and science, so I am elevated above those who do business. Sorry, pizza. You are my inferior.
Well, listen to this. I'm going to fly to the moon. I'm going to fly to Mars.
Using
I'm
the
gonna be
most
the
legal text would cover
champion
your
of the world
bases
in
better.
boxing.
Okay,
I'm
so
going to
I'm
win
happy
an
for
Olympic
you.
gold medal. Like,
You
it's
have a
just
huge
blah, blah,
ego.
blah, 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 blah.
No, it's not blah blah blah.
What's your
I'm really
business going to be?
studying.
Come on, I've got to hear
I want
this.
to open a flower shop.
Could have been just 100% funny jokes, but I have doubt.
Why is
He's
it
absolutely no
flower
problem
shop?
believing it. He said, yeah, 100%. Like I'm pretty sure his business is genuinely teaching guys
Let me guess,
this.
she's going to have a beauty salon. Oh, I like doing my nails.
Oh, he went there. Chow Kane Nusser I thought was one of the ones, but you know.
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to see you
This is
between my
genius.
customers.
You two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
nice.
see you in your flower shop in the
Yeah,
future, and
I
then
don't
come
think
to your
so.
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
list.
sure you'll be.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll have a big, successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're gonna have a big successful
Not.
business. Good luck for your life.
This is quite harsh and mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in there.
So you can say it. You just have to be smarter about how you approach it, guys. Right? Go into details talking to girls you like. Details talking to the girls you like, or the girl you like. Ask about her favourite modules. Compliment on choosing tough subjects. Honestly, I can see a starter where both of those work. Kind of feels a bit weird to kind of immediately just ignore the one on the left after like the very first opening salvo. Yeah, like, because that's just kind of, because she's not gonna like sit back and just like fob her buddy off. Like, they're there together. So I reckon genuinely B might be the better one. I think I agree with you, Jagger, there. I think that is a good one, but like only focusing on the one girl for it. I reckon either one of these I choose, I'll go through to the next one, but that one will maybe be like, it's okay, but don't just focus on ignoring one of them straight away. Got to keep your options open. Compliment on her on choosing tough subjects. Well, I imagine subjects means both of them, right? Because she's not studying both, and neither is she. They're both studying one each, so tough subjects. So I'm going
like
with this
that,
one.
because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really
Although
nice.
he is focusing just on the
Yeah,
one.
but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What, so you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think it's Instagram.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Alright, we're immediately going into
You did
insulting
well at
again.
university, you got good grades.
Yeah, it was fine.
Yeah, it's cool, well done. You'll notice that in the interactions we want to balance validation, saying...
Well, that was 100% correct. I don't think it felt like 100% correct even in that example.
Is something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement.
Just me
So why
giving
not
Richard
say,
some
"Well done,"
super grammar
and give them
advice.
some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
So long.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
like
didn't,
that.
you look very young.
Oh,
I'm only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know
I
what?
was
would
dismissive
guess
as
that
fuck.
she's
Yeah,
the crazy
same.
one. Yeah?
I didn't feel like that
that
was a 100% a 100% good. Missed an hour of this. Fuck.
Right?
It's only been like
I
technically
will
like half an hour we've been in this one.
Yes,
The other one
yes.
I'd already done on the stream.
You can go for
Mostly.
it.
Shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she.
I'm saying, wow, nice choosing something made
Nice.
me
And
feel like
who's
he was
the
looking
one
down on
who,
people.
like,
Yeah, right. That's kind of how I
gives good
see it as
advice?
well.
Out of you two. Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she
Random compliment
Yeah.
for Shadow.
Alright, cool.
I'll wait until this guy shuts up and lets us
I
do
would say we're
the
equal, kind of.
the choices. Random compliment for Shadow. Shadow is what I aspire to be. He is a pioneer of what I want to be when I grow up. As a young guy myself, I would love to be as successful in my life as Shadow is. How about that, buddy? This guy seems like an utter cunt. You're not wrong, Cronus. He kind of is. And now I use them. You want to be a Mormon? Wait, what? What's the Mormon? You want to be a Mormon, as in like Shadow? No. He studies the things that I study, right? Like, except he's successful in it and he's got a job. That's something to aspire to. Although now I need to slip in an insult, because that's the usual thing for the compliment. You always kind of get a free insult. So basically, I want to be like Shadow when I grow up, but better, right? Like, just better. Aspire to having a job. Nemi, this is some satire. This is some damn good quality content here. I eat food. I've always got food, right? It might be the same food like every week, but it's still food. I am not a shriveling man unable to feed himself. Floors, right? Admittedly, not all my houses get floors in it. I've been here for like a year and a half now. I still do have a room that's missing floors. But other than that, I'm fine, right? It's fine to plug me in the birthday hit hard. It's a rough one. All these options are dull. Do the best friends test on them. I don't think I've heard of that. Ask them which is the leader. Again, that one just not very good. Look at the girl you're interested in, tell she's the most beautiful eyes. I think coming on that strong in front of the mate is a bit weird. Ask her friend to leave you two alone for a while. That's just terrible. She's not going to do that. You shouldn't ask them to do that. So we're going to do it.
Listen, what's your name? Claire?
Just try and get them to like you.
Anna?
Her name is Anna.
Well, look, whatever. Claire, Anna, Margaret,
No, whatever. It's a
or
big
Charles.
deal.
Doesn't matter. Look, listen, mate. Do you mind just leaving us for a second? Just going off because
I mind.
I really like your friend. And
I mind.
maybe.
No.
Wait, look. I'll get to you in a minute. Listen, just.
I'll get to you in a minute.
Three's a crowd.
No,
Two
no.
of us,
Can you leave
three.
us and we'll
No, no.
Well, how about we play a game? You leave first, and then
No.
I stay with your friend,
No.
and then you don't come
You
back.
know,
You
that's-
like that?
That's a
That's
good game.
together. You leave.
now.
Yeah, now. Like right
I'm
now.
confused. Do you want to leave with me?
No, I want to.
nice Uno reverse there though. Go on.
Maybe you're
Go on.
gonna find another.
Give him
girl.
credit for that one.
Of course I will. That's what,
Yeah, so
that's
just-
with
They
our-
probably had a time filming this.
Let us continue our conversation.
To be honest, you just look more sexy than them.
I know.
Oh,
Maybe.
very confident.
No,
Gotta
no,
love that.
but I'm leaving you for the rest of the girls.
It's very generous. They'll
She's
be
into
lucky.
charity as well.
Okay.
I'll tell
go
them
for it.
that I was like, I like you, and you were like, no, you should go to the other girls because you're so cool, and they need you,
Yes.
something like that. Yeah. Do you think it would work? That kind of line?
Whatever.
I'll see you later on in the evening.
I don't think so.
Oh, feel sorry for him again.
Claire? What?
Okay, but remember that girls are very loyal to each other, and unlike guys who would just leave each other as soon as a hot chick appears, girls will stay with their friends even if they really like a guy. So never try to separate them.
He's just insulted us, guys. We would just leave each other. Our brother always has a brother's back. There's a reason that it's called a wingman, right? A wingman will always help you finish that flight. I would leave you. Thank you, Sinaj. Can't believe that, implying that the wingman leaves on his own, right? The wingman doesn't need to be prompted to leave. The wingman comes in, makes you look good, and then he buggers off. You buy him a wee drink later. You know, Bob's your uncle. I would throw you under the bus at the first opportunity. Come on, guys. There's something that's more important than women, and that is solidarity, right? Guys have to stick together. If you have to... Oh, I was about to say something really risky there, and Blobber comes in. I don't think I'm going to go with that one. Thank God. Hello, Blobber. Welcome. I will give the disclaimer to the 100 odd people that have just jumped in. This is satire, right? There is going to be some things that are said that are very risky. None of it's from me, at least. This guy is a douche, so he believes it. I don't, right? Genuinely, I'm being serious here. A lot of things that are going to get said are going to be jokey, and they're going to be kind of tongue-in-cheek. If you can't take that kind of joke, I wouldn't stay, right? I would love to have you around, but if you can't disseminate the satire from the content right now, I would 100% leave. If you want a really funny stream with a guy making an absolute twat of himself, that guy, not me, that guy, you're welcome to stay. It's satire defense seems sus. I've even got up in the top right, it's a disclaimer, right? I am legally not to blame for anything that gets said or done on this stream. Yous are all welcome. I am very happy to have yous here. But for your sake, if you can't take a good laugh and a good joke, even at some honestly pretty suspect stuff, like that guy probably should be in a list, I would suggest maybe scooshing on over to something else. But if you can cope with it, you're more than welcome. And we're going to get back to the cover of real estate. It's there, right? It's the small print. You guys have read it. You guys can read it. Just cover the whole screen as this satire. Yes, yes, yes. I'm even voting. Can't have yous right. Back to this. Do the bit. I don't know what the best friend test is. I don't think I've heard of that, so we'll try
Have
that
you ever
one.
done the best friends test? Have you done it? No.
No?
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
What shampoo do you use?
Oh, all right. Let's see what is going here.
You don't even need to tell me.
That shyster lawyer would
Best
say.
friends, because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wow, this guy, he's talking some, no.
Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
definitely
I think this might be one of the answers that gets us through to the next thingy of questions. We will also be picking as many of the bad options as we can, just because it's hilarious.
This will work.
It works.
Famous
It works.
routine.
Guys.
If you learn it, it's
The
something you
half
can
naked.
roll
Oh, by the
out
way, also
in
there's some half naked ladies whenever we're really on point.
all over the world.
You're welcome.
So you can do it.
I
It's
suppose
just a routine, so
they're
it's
there off their own
you know,
back because
it's a
they
bit
like
lame,
him a
in
lot.
some ways to have
He's
something
really good at his
prepared.
job.
But if you want to
That's why they're
guarantee
there.
having
It's not 'cause they're
conversations
getting
with
paid.
girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social
I'm
skills
talking
up
over
and get
this,
comfortable
you know,
talking to beautiful
advice
women
because don't listen
they
to
are
it.
very
Whatever he's
scary.
saying right now is just terrible.
So what were you doing before you came
So what does it
in?
look like if she just, if she
dinner,
just
nice. Where'd you
answers
go?
and doesn't
Italian?
look?
I had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers.
You make something else up then, Jagger. What? That's why they look so bored. It's not so. Oh God. Right. Oh. I completely missed what you said there. I was too busy looking at chat. Oh, trying to convert them to veganism. Like
Burgers.
we have a.
Processed meat is carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
Oh.
Killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead because you ate
This
it.
is
I don't want
again,
anything
guys,
to
how
do
you
that.
pick up lemon.
Listen,
See if this gets like one of those
study
50%
economics, right?
passes
The plant
where it's like
demand.
you're on to the
You
next
demanded
level.
They killed a load of animals and they.
Can we get some
survived by
militant
killing
veganism,
animals,
socialism,
right?
and liberalism in
You're
chat?
basically a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are
Okay, come on, that's silly, lady.
No.
The plants drop the fruit and they eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing is just destroying the
you
planet.
Also
No,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruit.
destroying the planet, killing all the
Oh,
animals,
God.
Blah, blah.
and making
Yeah,
the
blah,
world
blah,
terrible.
I don't know, another
you've
one,
got-
Greenpeace
I
stuff.
think they're being really mean to this guy.
Green pieces, lettuce,
Happy
cucumber.
for you.
Yeah. So what do you think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No.
I will flash back to the one that all the blobber people missed was the very first entrance to this conversation. There's one where you.
Could have been worse.
Oh my god, it's 50 bucks!
Even if you know that you're right, things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food, whatever, they don't want to be told off about it. So if the only negative thing that might work is teasing.
What?
So try something different next time. Not the best option.
We get through. That was an acceptable thing to say. Starting a fight with them over veganism is how you get women. I need to become a vegan. Yeah, actually no, I don't want women. But you know, if I ever do want to go back out and try and meet some women, I just need to become a vegan. That's what I'm getting. You heard it here first. Yeah. Focus on the girl you like, ignore nothing. Again, he's very adamant that you don't try piss off the friend because they're very loyal. Unlike men aren't loyal. I'm just gonna go straight away with the one that I reckon he's genuinely wants you to do in this one, which is give slightly more attention.
Perfect, because it's
There
a
we
tough
go.
balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored.
You
So
don't need to be a
that's
vegan,
exactly what
just
you wanna
preach
do. You
it.
give more attention
Lizard.
to the girl that
Lizard's
you're
preaching the
interested
right
in,
stuff now.
but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also knows that that's the one that you like.
Again,
you-
I don't think
what
that's
do you
terrible
like doing
advice.
in your
That
spare time?
one
What
part.
about you?
Don't listen to the vegan stuff. Don't
I
start
like to
fights
dance.
over being
You're a
vegans.
dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right, cool. And how about you?
Oh, I have so many interests. Watching movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah.
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Funny, and now
I was gonna say. Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. Do you like bestiality, my lady? Tips Fedora.
Where's your dog?
Yeah.
Hey, I saw a video with. I saw a video with exactly
Turn up the game
that
sound a little
title,
bit.
with my
Yeah, I
dog.
can do that.
And it was. Basically, this girl.
That
Maybe,
should
no,
be a
it
lot of
wasn't you,
that's
right?
like
But
50%
she was-
increase.
She was sitting down, and the dog was there.
The camera's
the
not
dog
keen
really
to
likes
see her
honey.
cute routine.
So she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh gross!
And
That's
then you can guess what
gross.
happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of course
time.
not. I don't feed my dog.
Oh, she
I
does.
used to do that stuff.
No.
I've got to make some videos. There's loads of money in this kind of shit now.
Sure.
What do you mean? It's a business opportunity, babe.
Oh my god.
It's just.
Even if it's what you were thinking.
It's
then
what you thinking. Is that what he's thinking? Again, don't do that to your dog, people. I feel like with the amount of furries in the communities, I know yous aren't like that, but if that's why you're getting into furries, like that's not what I think of when I think of furries, right? But if I think, right, who in the community would be most likely to do that weird shit, you know, I'm just saying, don't do that, right? That's what I'm saying. So you have fish. Say you like dog fighting. Don't like dog fighting, right? Like, seriously though, don't like dog fighting. But we're gonna choose
Well, I
this
don't
just to
have a dog,
see.
but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh.
Like,
Kind of
have you seen this greyhound racing with
Greyhound?
whippet dogs? And you
Yeah.
can bet on it. They're really
Like a lot
fun,
about
the
dog
fastest
racing.
dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? That dog fighting. It's beautiful.
What?
Amazing.
It's
You've never seen a dog
beautiful.
fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but
Amazing.
I think the implication, JJ,
Well, we
is
can
that
rescue
they've
him
kind of
and bring
spent
him
all
to
the
a
money
dog
on the
fight.
women that they've hired,
no,
and
I
not
didn't
so much
rescue
for making
him
him
for
look good.
that.
You think
As
he
long
could
as
beat
they
a
look
pit bull,
good.
Rip it up, or he would.
'Cause
God, no. Oh my God.
this isn't
I don't like
aimed
this
at women,
conversation. Can
this
we
game,
like
end
it.
it?
right? Like, this is aimed at
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go?
99%
No, you're
men.
gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory. You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah. So
You've
Done a
please
wee
go
wee.
Well, what
away.
if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'd be my couch.
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually,
to
I
do
will. I
this.
wouldn't. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah,
Why would you
okay,
do that?
fine,
I'm gonna go to the
fine.
toilet like normal.
Whatever.
Can't
That's
believe
your
you pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar,
Don't try in a bar.
coffee shop, public place, non-public place.
Like, yeah, it's just don't like dog fighting. I'm not sure why it's an option. Is it just really wanting to tell us that you shouldn't have it? Right, I think the correct answer's B. I do kind of genuinely think that's kind of true. People with pets tend to be a little bit more caring. If you can love something like that, then you're just nicer people. That's why people that hate dogs, like, I don't know, like Lucky are evil people.
That's
who-
interesting actually, because
They're-
I was
they're
reading
bad.
this thing like a
Or
what was it,
Blobber,
in
who
Journal of
hates
Psychology
poor
or
horses.
something, and it said
Okay.
that
What a monster.
people with pets, and especially dogs, and is it a boy or a girl?
A boy?
Ah, perfect. It said that people with opposite sex pets who really like them, and you said you did, it means they're really caring people in general in life. So,
Oh,
yeah, it's very interesting
maybe.
actually.
Yeah, that's
So
interesting.
it's the kind of idea that, you know, you meet someone and then if you find out they really like animals, they have a pet,
Yeah.
it means
Well,
they're,
even
you know, you can
his
trust them,
shitty
they're probably a good
moustache.
person.
At
That's
least,
interesting.
Cool.
I will say this for
Yeah.
him. At least
is
he's
it
not
true
wearing a
about
man bun.
Yeah, exactly.
He can make a man bun.
Whether you love animals or not, it doesn't matter. You have to understand that she does, right? So it's something that you shouldn't turn into a joke, be rude about, or contradict. Why not say
Not terrible
something
advice.
positive about it? And there's an example that you can use all the time.
Only his
because
beard
lot
and
of
his
girls,
suit
lot
aren't
of
entirely
dogs, lot of cats.
detestable.
Listen, can you tell her to just?
It's
stop
hard to
talking
not
so
look
much?
good in
She's
a
just
suit, though.
talking all the time. Is she always like that? No, I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
really
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Get physical by checking her muscles. I mean, we're gonna pick that one, right? But like, don't do that. Don't start randomly touching women.
So you say you go to the
What?
gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some
Just
Gym?
do some jogging, that's pretty.
jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh,
Oh, she shows them?
Actually.
She's fine with that?
compare.
No, I'm pretty
Oh, she-
weak,
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Ooh.
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually-
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamond. Yeah.
Cool. Amazing.
This is gonna be an acceptable answer.
It's always kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice
I disagree
transition
with
from
this
there.
one.
Allows you to get
I
a little
didn't-
bit physical.
that felt weird.
And it usually brings out some smiles, so it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think.
I
you must be
guess
more than
I'm
jogging.
learning.
Some sports.
Well,
I
sometimes.
don't feel like I'm learning.
But
I feel like
not
I'm
as often.
genuinely degrading as a human being right now.
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah? That's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college.
Yeah?
but
I don't know
yeah,
about basketball.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job
Caroline
now,
in
and
the
I
bed
don't
is
have
just
plenty
thinking about the
time,
paycheck.
so I don't watch it anymore that
Alright.
often.
Do the strawberry fields routine? I don't know what that is, so
Girls, do you like psychology
There we
tests?
go.
Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can try.
that one on the left is like
I don't know. It's
shaking her head.
interesting.
No.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
try this right now with me, both of you. Okay. So maybe close your eyes.
I get a
Works.
feeling it's
Close
not
your
going to be
eyes.
very.
And you imagine you're walking
very
in
wholesome,
some beautiful
so, yeah.
place, and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then yeah, you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there.
Hope you guys are doing this at home.
and You want to eat some strawberries? How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. And yeah, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes, and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries." And then what do you say back to him?
I would just
Oh,
say
don't do
I'm
that,
sorry.
JJ.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
Click to the button.
I was hungry. Okay. All right. You can open your eyes.
Yeah, like
Okay.
less of that,
Okay,
JJ. Come on.
So
man.
I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for a woman.
Okay.
So yours was kind of here, so it's like medium. Yours was really high. Like a huge fence. So it means, you're quite
So the
difficult.
blonde slutty is what he's saying.
Anyway, you don't have to answer if that's true or not.
I'm
But then the
I'm
number of
I'm
strawberries
reading
you eat
into his
is your
question
sexual
now.
appetite.
Okay.
So some girls maybe they say, "Oh, I always have like half a strawberry."
Says if you're busting a day where you know I'm not here. I'm sorry,
And then go have a few
buddy.
strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world or something.
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I want.
I would much rather
And
be
then the
playing with
final
you
thing
here.
is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you, so what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Hey, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on.
This is
Psychological
genuinely
test.
the right answer. You just
Whoa. Interesting.
need to try this one
Now,
next time,
if you can be
guys.
bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared. So it's not ideal. We don't want you to just
Yeah,
learn a
his
bunch of
haircut,
stuff
he
and,
might
and
get
go
some
out and
bitches.
repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation,
I think you
a
need
date
to
that's
turn
not
your
going
brain
so
off
well,
before this
talking to a
stream,
girl and you
Navel.
think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you saw online, right?
I have no idea why someone
what
would
do you
spend
guys
their
do?
birthday
What about
doing
you,
this.
Anne?
I mean, there's not really
I
much
have a
else to do.
fashion store.
Oh, yeah,
Literally,
selling clothes?
Yeah.
at the moment, my priorities are just
I don't work
get my
at the
bachelor's.
moment.
Unemployed?
I've cut out pretty
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
all real life for that goal, and the only kind of little bit of enjoyment I let myself have at the moment is literally just streaming every now and then. I find it really fun to just like kind of escape from crap. Otherwise, it's literally just bachelor stuff or whatever. So that's no different from my birthday. I was maybe gonna go see my sister, but I'm like, do I really want to spend my birthday with like 6 to 10 screaming children at my sister's? It's like, nah, not really. Not really. Sounds like a terrible birthday for me. As much as I miss the family and whatever, like I'd rather. Like I'm a pretty solitude kind of focused guy. I like this. Now, Free, you think Free? Trying to hook up with her up with your friend Kareem, who can be her sugar daddy. I'm scared this might actually get me through to the next level of questions. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like... Chubby's being nice. So
Chubby's being
anyway,
nice.
The good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And
So what?
Or is this what I want
have
to
you
do
ever heard
for
of
my
the thing,
people just
sugar
tweeting any
daddy?
of this? I doubt it, Rob.
So he-
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
This is...
I've heard about
he's
it, but I'm
looking-
not interested.
So he's looking for a girl
Thank
just like you.
If you're looking for like
We're
a
talking about
girlfriend,
$3,000.
this isn't
No,
the stuff you
sorry,
should be doing,
that's-
right?
Wait,
Like, if
even
you're
though
just
you
looking
just-
to get laid like JJ says, then like, I
no,
suppose it
no,
applies to
no,
you.
let's
I've
put it
never
down
went out
here.
with that intent goal is
3,000.
just to
Stop
get
it.
laid.
Yeah,
It's a bit,
$3,000.
it's a bit, not me.
Sorry, dude, I tried. It's just not polite, is it?
Oh, he's very abrupt with that one. Just don't do that. Don't be a dick. Being yourself, muting people, and other normal human activities. People need to follow Skippy's advice, not this guy's. Tell her to hire your friend. Tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. Ask her what her dream job is. It's obviously ask her what her dream job is, right?
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice.
There's no way,
So for you, like, you're...
If you're
looking
categorising
for
these techniques and
something, or
shit,
you
there's
just-
no way you're looking for a 100%, right?
Yes,
Like,
I'm looking for something.
I've
suitable
never
for
been
me,
like
but
this.
What's your dream job?
Like just only
I
one
want
goal
to
is getting
establish.
like who
Oh,
the
that's
hell
nice.
cares,
Because
right?
when you said I
Yeah.
don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some
no,
dude to...
no.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's alright.
To become famous
You're
and
still
Twitch
independent.
celebrity like
Yeah.
Jake.
Trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer. Good one. You girls seem really nice, but do you have any bad habits?
No.
Drug abuse?
Drug
No.
abuse.
Cigarettes?
Are yous
No.
drug addicts?
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No,
No,
cheers.
your liver's very happy with that.
You're I wonder how this one's gonna go. What question can I possibly follow that up with? So you like getting fucked? Not literally, but you know, metaphorically. He has been burned up north. That's fair, mate. I'm quite glad that most people have missed just how many times I've sworn in the last like 4 streams. No one's actually hit the bad word. I'm an undercover cop, and this whole setup has been a sting operation. Also, thank you, Voltron. Thank you very much. Alcohol is a bad but socially acceptable habit. Yeah, I used to drink a ton when I was younger. When I was like 16 to like 20, when I used to actually go out, I would drink so goddamn much. Like you're talking like one round would be like 70 quid because it would just be like full of shots. I loved doing shots, shot race. I challenge everyone to a shot race. I just loved them that much. And it really helped because I actually really kind of didn't enjoy going out with. Usually it was my ex-girlfriend at the time that would drag me out, so like that was one way to cope with it, just get shit-faced. But like I'm very competitive, so I'm like, hey, what's two things I like drink, I like competitiveness. Why not combine them? And it always feels good to slam down that last shot as you smoke someone and they just look at you like, how did you do that? Yeah, and now I don't drink whatsoever. I'm completely teetotal for the last I think it's something like 6 or 7 years. Because money, it's an expensive habit to keep up. But yeah, right. What was this? We were to ask if the girl you like is a good girl. That kind of feels weird. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Ask which of the girls is sluttier. I don't think any of these are good options. I don't feel comfortable hitting any of them, honestly. I feel like a bad man, whatever I'm picking here. This one's clearly the worst of the options.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah?
Now, I'll leave you this one. I need to
How
go
many
for 2
drinks would
seconds.
it
I'll be back in a
take for her
moment.
to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my friend.
Come on, how many? Just a few more and then she's like, oh, yeah, come to me,
No.
baby.
Just shut up.
No.
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay.
So she's ready now, she doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I
yeah?
wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Nope. Nothing.
0. Kiss.
0. 0.
Touch.
No.
Oh, that's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
the world's most boring girls.
Yeah, could be.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You won.
thanks. Bye. We won.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
I am back. I'm going to guess from the red that asking her if she'll bang after a couple of drinks did not work. Clearly C, right? That was just a little too far. Clearly just shy of that is what's better.
I'm just wondering, because
Girls for
you're
doggos.
blonde, but then you've got
She
the
does-
short
she
dress.
does have a
Which one of
dog,
you is
Blobber.
sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or she has? Like,
You should
she's
always
done
ask a
it,
girl
or
this
you do
when you first meet
everything
them.
else, or...
Especially in a club when they've had a wee bit too
Well,
much.
let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like, that's not the case,
Are you
because I'm
sure?
looking...
Go find another one.
No, I will, but look...
Oh, but look!
hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Like, which one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
You,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Look
the
at
way
her.
No.
It's me.
No means yes, I think, with
No.
you.
No,
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 you
no,
should.
and you should go.
That'll get you
No, and
arrested.
go.
That one right there.
Yeah.
Maybe
No
I
means
say,
you should go.
maybe
No,
you go,
I don't think
maybe we
that's
go
a good
together.
idea. No,
No.
that's not a good idea.
No way.
Okay, so basically you're slutty.
No.
What?
I've got it. Lesbians.
Oh.
Go,
Bingo.
bango.
Yeah.
It looks like
So,
good
bye-bye.
girl is the one to go for. Man, he keeps on leaving his drink.
Very good to compare girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness, especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
They were really sweet. Now we're a bad guy. They did also laugh at our micro penis earlier, so there is that.
So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
she's nice, yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
Right.
Instead of directly saying, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and
Oh.
ask questions about the girl you like.
thought that was
In this
coming
world,
later.
all over the world, and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were
I am
honest.
surprised that hasn't been one of the options
I'm
yet. Like,
honest.
try to get in about both.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah.
there's a there's too many. There's too many choices. Oh. A girl can never have enough D.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No.
No, thank you.
No, 'cause you
He had it up
try
until that, right? He's just been too pushy.
No, God.
You want to try? Give it a
No,
shot.
Yeah, they are terrible, Salah.
no.
They
Oh
are.
my God.
Little Barry.
No.
Little Wait, what? I missed that part.
Although Barry is, you know, wonderful, it's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing. And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants.
he's genuinely nicknamed his dick Barry. God damn. See, this is why this was a terrible game for the misery marathon, right? This doesn't feel miserable. I genuinely have a sore chest right now from laughing. Oh, right. Now, honestly, I'm surprised that, like, the boyfriend wasn't dropped, like, right at the beginning. Like, any... I would hope that if like, you know, you get a girlfriend and they go out and they've, you know, go to a thing, normally when a guy would come up to them, they would be like, hey, I've got a boyfriend, I'm not interested, like, straight away. And then the guy gets the message and just leaves, right? He goes prowling for something else. But, like, to leave it, like, they've been chatting for a lot, right? He knows a large amount of her, like, personal life. She told him about her dog before she told him about her boyfriend. She didn't tell him about the boyfriend. Her friend told him about the boyfriend. I'm kind of worried. I'm disappointed in her, right? I'm not angry at her. I'm just disappointed. It's a lie, the ultimate test. I mean, there could be that. How you respond to her having a boyfriend. If you just get up and leave, you know, do the right thing. Is that like, oh no, I was only joking, you can come back, sit back, maybe. But if she has a boyfriend, I'm not mad, lady. I'm just disappointed. I think she said her name. I've already forgotten her name. Time to take the drink and leave. I would leave straight away. Like, I would be like, right, you know what? You took far too long to say that. You're probably a bad person. I wouldn't trust you if things got serious. I'm out. But what we're going to say is, does he satisfy you, lady?
You got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
It's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important,
Things
how
aren't
is
great.
it in the bedroom?
Things aren't great. Right? Things aren't
Because
great.
look, how about this? He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What time does he work?
And
9 to 5?
you are correct.
telling you.
Everything
2 p.m.
must be
man.
Barry
No.
from now on.
Tuesday and Thursday.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I see space. I was just checking who
I'm not
said it.
that kind of girl.
Come
No.
on, darling, you know how
No.
it
You'd
is.
only speak to women if he thinks
No.
that
A little
they
bit
can be
of
his girlfriend.
action, spice things up.
I mean, if I'm going to like
Why
a
should I?
club
Oh.
and I'm
Satisfied
actively
with
trying this stuff, yeah, like that.
Satisfies you in the
That was
bedroom.
always my goal. That was what I went for. And when you're not just
was wrong.
looking to, you know, bang the girl, it tends to make things a lot easier for you. Because, like, I was about to say most of the time they are not looking for that, but I've known a few that are literally just looking for that when they go out, yeah. But yeah, right, she must be bored with him and you have sex with her. We've got to go for the joke one again.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Yep.
Oh, okay. How long you been
Hellcat
together?
loves this
For like
game.
a year?
Well,
She
listen,
was
it must
the
be getting
main
really
proponent
bored.
of playing it for the
has a
Misery
job,
Marathon.
Yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to
Why?
be your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just...
Oh, we're straight back to the same one as before.
Black door,
Okay.
leave no trace, just... Well,
Okay.
you know, just wash the sheets and it's all
Yeah.
good.
Why
Just
not?
watch the
Do you
sheets.
like that idea?
Yeah.
I like it
Sure.
too.
Okay.
What are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be brilliant.
Yeah.
She's so lucky.
I'll call you.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well,
We have
call
to
me,
go.
yeah? I'll see you.
Sure.
I
You
was.
have my number, right? Or don't comport yourself in such a manner.
Oh, you had to look at a dictionary for that word right there. I'm calling that one. Sometimes girls make up boyfriends to get rid of annoyment. I can believe that. I can 100% believe that. I just wanted different. Linda of Misery. This is the cringe kind. It certainly is. Right. I think genuinely A is what you should say. Like, why? Honestly, I wouldn't even say that. I'd be like,
Why are you
the
talking
moment I
to me
heard that,
then?
I'd be like,
Why
oh,
not?
fair enough.
I don't know, he's at home and you're like talking to some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but I'm not the only one sitting here. She is free.
She is free.
She's nice.
Yeah, she's nice.
Not the best course of action here. There is a better way to do it. You know, if she has a boyfriend, you have the choice of either leaving immediately, but why not find out a bit more? Maybe you can be friends. Maybe you can move on to the other girl.
Maybe
There's
you
always
can
something
move on to
do.
the other
And
girl.
challenging her in this way, not the best thing.
Literally just sold out a friend. Yeah, girls are super loyal, by the way. They're super loyal. They are so loyal that they'll say how hard up their friend is for getting the D. Leave because she has a boyfriend. You know what? That's the right thing to
What's your
do.
boyfriend's name?
Andrew.
Andrew. Well, look, I respect Andrew, and so I'm just not going to talk to you, and I think it's better that way. And if any men come over, you say, look, I'm Andrews.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
you don't say I'm Andrews. You're not property.
Bye.
Just be like,
Well, you got
sorry, I
out
have a
there. That's the
boyfriend.
one
That's fair
option,
enough.
but could
That's all
have
you need to
stuck in
say.
there. Maybe
I have
you
a
could
boyfriend,
have
I'm not
friends
interested in-
And then dated her when she was single. Maybe you could at least bring her into the social circle because she's probably got lots of other attractive friends. Maybe you could have stuck in there for a bit and then tried to pull the old switcheroo.
Pull
and
the
go for
old
her friend.
switcheroo. I should have went for the old switcheroo. Yeah, again, for getting a drink. Yeah, right. Like, what's wrong with that? Drinks are getting expensive. Ask if you think you could beat him up. Could I though?
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What if I went,
What the? No.
no?
No chances.
What about a little elbow?
Part of
You
me
can
died
try.
inside as he did
Try, but
that,
you
so
won't
he
just
could
die
kill him.
laughing.
With cringe.
Headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die and then we could be together.
No.
So I win again.
No.
This is like serial killer stuff at this point.
But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, 'cause it's quite funny.
It's quite funny. Like, he's like, no, that's not true. Like, don't do that, but you should do that. That would be really funny. It's terrible advice. Just terrible
Well, look, I
advice.
don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took a selfie and he saw it, it'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice, that's good, right?
Yeah.
Not too jealous.
That's a good boyfriend, though. If that was
It
true.
works psychologically because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to
Oh.
talk to me? Like,
That's not what I meant by
to do
that, by the way,
So
guys.
she's gonna
That's
want to,
not the
of
same
course
as what I
I'm
was
allowed.
trying
I
to
do what
imply
I like,
there.
And our relationship's fine. We don't, I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed, and I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. That's not what I was implying. right? Again, not property. Not property. We're fighting our boyfriend would be the correct option. That would be true, yeah. No, honestly, up here, I don't think it's that different from everywhere else, right? Like if a girl gets approached by a guy and she's like, I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested. That phrase alone will get rid of 99% of guys, right? 99. Like there will be the occasional one that will stick around, but that alone, right? That double barrel shot right there will be enough, right? Because the I have a boyfriend is usually enough, but there is some guys who are like, oh, like maybe there's a problem with the relationship and I can slip in. But then followed up with the I'm not interested just means, right, I'm starting off at the bottom of this giant mountain. I'm not struggling up that. I'm just going to move on. If it's just I'm not interested, then, they didn't mention a boyfriend. And for some reason that kind of gives guys a bit of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Not encouragement, but it basically kind of like, oh, there's less of a kind of battle here. I can win a round, right? I can charm a round. But if it's both, then it's like a 0%, more or less. You'll get the occasional guy who will still literally try his luck. But, like, for the most part, girls get left alone when that happens. Find out their plans for later and where they live. Oh, we're really going into the serial killer vibe. Oh wait, that's going to be the right answer. No, why is that the right answer? Because it's not going to be asked if they've ever kissed each other and get them to kiss, right? Right, game, please. Like, please, like, no. Like, we're gonna go with it, try and get them to kiss, right? B might be okay.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on my knee.
Why?
Wow, that's worse than the freaking option that I picked.
On her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too, and you can kiss her.
No.
What?
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay?
What?
No,
You're not a lesbian.
What?
no we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with me.
No, no, never happened.
Like
What?
tonight? Would you say?
No, no.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Hey, buddy, I just learned about this
I
thing
can
called
just sit in the
pegging.
cupboard and watch you guys.
Maybe
Like
you
that.
would be interested in that.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well look, you're just you're very nice girls. That's good, but you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah.
You hear that? If you're not willing to make out with other women,
You've probably
you
been
are
thinking that, haven't you, before?
kinda
You know,
boring.
with two pretty girls. Right, here we go. Lesbian threesome.
I'm surprised
blah,
it
blah, blah,
literally
whatever it
took
is.
him to the last
Although
part
you
here
think that,
to
you
go
don't
for
need
that.
to vocalise it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at
I-
a minimum just get you blown out.
Genuinely. I think that's what you're trying to go for if you're getting the two of them to kiss in front of each other. I think blowout is literally the end goal with that scenario. So bad choice of words there, bud. But yeah. I'm really surprised they waited until, like, I'm assuming this is like the second last option to go for the hey, why not just try with both of them?
Did you make any plans
Good
for
on you,
later?
game.
can go
That's some
carry on the
self-restraint.
night?
No plans.
Yeah. How about tomorrow? You don't need to wake up because you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
You do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some beauty sleep.
in. I don't need it. Exactly. This is an important step. You're finding out important logistics that will tell you how easy it is going to be later in the evening to take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
Oh my god. Try to get both the numbers. Suggest hanging out all together and take the number. That's not going to work, right? You're not going to get both the numbers, right? You shouldn't try and go for both the numbers. Tell the girl that you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. See, it's how he's worded that worries me. I feel like it might have the threesome vibe again. So just hanging out all together and take the number. I think C is what they actually want, right? I think that is the correct one that he wants, but we're gonna try involve
Well, listen,
the
we should
friend.
definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with
Take the
Amy first,
number.
because,
No
you know,
ask.
she can say.
Take
What do you think?
them.
You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't like kill her or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Really into the serial killer
You
vibe.
trust me. Look. All right. So put your
Sure.
number. Wait, that's
Okay.
only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool.
Oh
You
no,
have to remember
that's...
that these girls are going to talk about you after you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction, and here kind of get her approval in an old-fashioned way that you
I
know,
am
she's cool
guaranteeing
with
you
it. So
guys
it's a good thing
right
to
now,
do. Good choice.
not one of you in
Okay, well, it's
chat,
great
nor
speaking to you. I'll
myself,
leave you guys to it.
would
Okay,
have
bye.
that
Bye.
scenario
Rest of the night.
and leave with
See
her
ya.
number. Not one of you. Not, and including me.
Yeah.
That
You should go out. Yeah, one day.
one day. That's not happening. I'm sorry. That is...
This is the kind of
Beyond
PUA
silly.
opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a conversation. So it's a good choice here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something
Why
like
are you
this scenario,
dialing
if you wanna
911?
use the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice. That's correct because,
Right.
you know, train guys...
Let's just go straight on to the next one. We're mostly there for that one. So what's the scenario now? Are we going actually out on one of the dates with these many women that we've got a number of? Or are we just getting epilepsy warnings right now and possibly going to have a seizure at this point? I could skip this, but if I'm going to suffer, you guys should suffer too. Oh my god. Oh, we're dancing. We're dancing. Right. Hip bumper. Twerk. I don't even need to look at the other options. Let's twerk attack this. What? That didn't work? I don't think this has aged very well. I reckon if you...
friend Alex's moves.
It's one of my friends.
He does it when he's very, very drunk.
Why do you have to call out your
Doesn't
mate
work
like
too
that?
well.
That's just mean. Twerk attack. That's a... That's a new emote if I've... if I ever run out of ideas. That totally worked. It captured the area. It did. Open with an opinion opener about which present to get your baby sister. Non-verbally open by catching her attention. I am kind of curious as to what the attention that catches here. Hip bump. I do want a hip bumper. I just hope he goes like fully into it, like you kind of like like the Hulk smashes the Thor and the first Avengers movie after the big fight. Like she just whang right out of scene. No CV, best CV. Right, come on, hip bump. Just send her flying. If she's... That wasn't terrible. She seemed to enjoy it. She's loving it.
Little bit risky, can work, can not work.
You heard the
So
guys.
it's not the safest
Physical
option, but
attack
sometimes it
is
can
the
be
way
okay.
to go. I was really hoping he just fucking yeeted her. That would have been hilarious. This is how you dance, people. This is how you dance. I don't dance. I can't dance. I'm straight up. I'm super white. I'm the whitest man in the world. I cannot dance. I can jump, but I can't dance. I can only fight one stereotype at a time. Unfortunately, I cannot dance. I'm not even going to properly mock his dancing here. I'll do that tiny little one, but that's all I'm going to do because I would genuinely be a hypocrite. Start a dance off. We have to start a dance off. You leave. No, we are starting a dance off, Emma. This isn't me trying to get a number. This is a fight. This is a straight up war at this point.
Not bad, but I think I still won.
It was bad.
What? This is something you can try, but it could be a little bit safer if you chose something else. In this case, if you can pull it off, it can work really well, but sometimes it just won't.
You can't have a room full of DDR pads. Why do you think I've never used them though? I can't dance. Dance closer to our moonwalk away. I know the option. I don't even need to look at chat. We know what we're doing.
Moonwalk? Really?
You'd give me the option. Who wouldn't take the option? I can't moonwalk either. If I could moonwalk, I would moonwalk everywhere. Come on, who wouldn't? Dance closer to. Don't start the conversation that early, that far away. Yep, receptive. This is the right answer for him. He's probably going to be like, oh, why would you start trying to chat her up in the dance floor or whatever?
If you're just dancing kind of near her, then, you know, she could move away. So you want to escalate a little bit, get a little
She
bit
could
closer.
move away. She could escape. You must pursue. You must. We learnt this in the first one. You must cut off their option of retreat before engaging the enemy. That is. Sorry, I'm thinking different games now. We're melding. We're melding. Try to get. Oh, come on. Of course. She touched
Don't
me.
you hate this track?
Yeah.
She literally
Whoa.
okayed me touching her. I can go straight in now.
You skipped a few steps there.
You skipped a few
To go
steps.
quickly.
Yeah.
You normally go through all of the steps, just fast and smooth.
Trying to go straight for it didn't work. Who could have foreseen this? Suggest you go get a drink. After she wants to sit down, she must be tired from dancing in heels. Honestly, not both of them aren't terrible. I would probably go with B. I'm not buying her a drink. I think I'm made of money. It depends on how long she's been dancing. If she literally just got up there, like, you probably kind of dance her out and get her tired so she can't run away, right? That's a serial killer vibe, right? I'm gonna go with B.
You must be tired from those heels, and we should. It's so loud as well. Let's go and sit down over there.
Yes, please.
See? Too obvious.
This is another reason to get off of the dance floor, and if you notice,
I think the other one would also be
be
acceptable
more
though.
of a suggestion, so it's very easy to say yes to, and you're more likely to get her to agree and go with you. So you really
In the
like
dance,
dancing,
if you're
eh?
back to door, you could be ambushed.
But you seem sober. It's strange. Why are you in the club and you still seem sober?
You still seem sober.
If I drink too much.
Alright, well we started now, so
Yeah, no,
be
it's
okay.
okay. No, I'm not standing.
And I think I saw you obviously I saw you on the dance floor, but I think before did I see you in the smoking area? Was that you?
Yeah, probably.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up right there. Not a smoke. My like the girlfriend that used to take me all the time to the pubs and whatever. She used to smoke. I hated it. It's horrible to go out with a smoker, especially if you're not a smoker yourself. It's can I just leave? See, you're into harder drugs. You know what? I remember what I was like back then. This would work. This
So you
would work.
smoke and that's cool, yeah. But lots of people smoke. But tell me about
So how are the dates going? The dates are going very well. We've cut off their option of retreat and we're going in for the kill.
pills.
I mean,
and all of that.
That's
the
not
finish.
No,
No.
you gotta try it, babe. Like, imagine this. Come to my house,
Get some mushrooms.
get some
Coke isn't hard.
good vibes going. Pull out with a couple
Couple
of
of E's. They're not hard
Maybe have
either.
sex on ecstasy or magic
No.
mushrooms.
No.
Magic mushrooms are
We
a
need more
little.
days together. Then.
little
Wait,
kinda
have
thing,
you
yeah.
tried LSD?
No.
What are you doing Saturday, Sunday, and Monday?
I can ruin all 3 of those days with one dose of
You're gonna
heroin.
pay me to
No,
do
no, no,
drugs.
no, not
You're gonna
that.
pay me to do
Calendar
drugs?
for 3 days. for
No.
fun.
No.
Look.
I'm not into that.
We've got a connection, and when you have
I feel like this has went a lot harder than just the drugs.
mind-blowing sex, just trust me, it will be
I
the
think it
best
should
3
be
days of
real.
your life.
That's not a real connection. That's not a thing.
It can only happen with someone you have a real connection with.
No.
That's the thing. If you just do it with a stranger, it would be awful. But when you have drugs,
You are a stranger.
wait, look, in my house I've got the best stuff, the absolute best stuff. In my house.
I don't like this conversation.
Obviously don't tell anyone.
This is inappropriate. I don't know you. This is not okay.
Well, the best way to get to know someone is that
Sorry.
connection you have when you're under the influence.
I don't want to continue.
Any
Well,
girl up
wait,
here
No, I
would be
no.
straight
No.
to back
Just
to
take
my
my
back.
hand and
No.
If I told them I had all that stuff, they would be dragging me back. That's all I'm
winners
saying.
don't do drugs.
What do you mean?
Apart from the Olympians that get busted for steroids and stuff. But
I love that wee addition. That's great.
Don't do drugs.
It's like he's trying to convince himself. Oh, that's great. Oh my god. Right, tell us a bad habits you should quit. Don't be preachy. It's true, but you should be preachy about it. Tell it's not a problem even if you don't smoke. Kind of is. Tell you don't like smoking, but it's her choice. It's probably going to be B, right? But yeah, you know what, Sugar? I do want to see the this one be wrong.
You know, it's a bad habit.
So it better not let me through, right? Like this better not be like an okayish choice.
Personal choice. I mean, it's my body.
Yeah, it's your body, but like everyone knows it's bad. So if you do it, like, were you really stressed, or you had some horrible thing happen, or like? why
No,
would-
I just like it.
Are you emotionally damaged in some way?
Yeah, of course it's your choice. No, it's just it's like
That's some useful information. We could use
I
that,
need to tell
right?
you
We could
that
use that.
it's bad in
You don't
case you
need
didn't
to.
know, and
don't need to
encourage
tell
you
me.
to quit and all of that stuff.
No, that's not your place.
Okay. What are you?
Oh
a
my
mother?
god, it's
You know
like
this already.
it's
You don't need to tell her that.
acceptable.
Why didn't you come up with something a little bit different? Use it as
We
a
don't
chance
get
to tease her,
mostly
build
naked
attraction.
lady
I don't know.
on the
almost
bed,
anything
but
else, but still, it could be worse. It's just not really helping you. And so you smoke, but do you have any other bad habits?
Yeah, Brelix. Yeah,
I think
right.
it's a real bad one. I can be messy sometimes if that's a bad habit. I don't chew my nails or anything.
Compulsive gambler, or
No,
I don't know,
not
thief.
yet.
Like,
He's trying to get dirt on her.
What's the word for the people that have to steal things?
Kleptomania.
Technical.
Oh, I don't remember.
You know there
I
is
do.
one though, right?
Necro.
It's like a
Oh no, necrophiliac is a very different one, lady.
second necrophiliac, yeah? No.
that,
And I
I
was
don't
thinking
have that.
narcolepsy, but that's the sleeping one. But there's definitely one for stealing stuff.
There is.
This went very weird,
Do you have any
very
bad habits?
quick. Necro dancer, the worst habit of all. She meant necro dance. She likes to smoke, just invite her to smoke lounge with a smoking jacket. Oh god. Honest response, you have none. So you like to inflict pain on people?
Since you asked, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it could sound a little extreme, but I like to inflict pain on people. I like to, when someone does something bad to me or to someone else, then I like to just persecute them.
You know, I've just
That's
binge
actually,
watched like 5
Bad
seasons
people,
of Lucifer.
bad people.
If this was Tom Ellis saying that, he could maybe get away with it.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you'll see. I mean, spend more time with me. I've got some
probably not.
projects I'm doing now with some people. And
No, I think I need to find my friends.
whoa, are you sure you want to do that and make an enemy of me? But really, in reality, man should never use his superior strength for whatever to intimidate a girl. Violence has no place, and it's really a bitch move.
You know what? He's got a point. He's got a point. Right? Don't do that. Honest response. You've got to be
I don't
honest.
think I have anything too bad, but it depends what you think. So I don't know, like sometimes I might smoke
A
weed.
womanizer.
Haven't tried like super hard drugs, but a couple drugs. And aside from that, I don't know, sometimes I can be really harsh with people, a little bit
That's good
impatient.
honesty.
Oh God.
Impatient.
He's,
Okay.
he's just,
No, I'm sure I've
other than the weed, he's describing me pretty well. Oh no.
Like a habit that
Is this
really annoys people.
is this what I'm like?
Good.
excellent.
Is this a
In
mirror?
this
I don't
case,
have
you want to
hot
have some
naked ladies on my
honesty,
bed.
and,
Or
you know,
half
sometimes
naked ladies
honesty
at
can
least.
be shocking,
I
surprising.
am
It
a
has
super seducer
an
though now.
interesting
It has
effect on
been
her attraction
established.
levels. They're likely to go
I
up.
am also a serial
Tell me, do you have
killer.
any good habits or like healthy stuff you do?
Yeah. I dance a lot.
Yeah.
I like to go hiking. I take my dog and we hike in the mountains a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's great. And let me see.
Do
Yoga?
you have a dream of
Yoga?
like climbing?
What's your
Everest,
taking the trolley
Kilimanjaro,
problem?
something like
Let's
this?
let's not get into why I'm right
Too
on the
cold, I
trolley
like to be
problem.
warm.
But I have some friends that climb Kilimanjaro and they're just regular people. Like they started in the
No.
morning and they got to the top by
Oh no, not the talk
Yeah,
again.
help.
nightfall. Yeah, of course, they're guys carrying everything, but
So
I don't think I
seems
would.
we
like
knew
it's
this
kind of
girl
No.
who got honey
do it.
and put it
I
between her
don't think I
legs,
would.
lady.
Maybe pop me there, I don't know.
How obedient
So you
is your
hike, what
dog?
else do you do?
Lots of sports.
You
I
get
like.
naked
I tried
ladies in?
climbing recently. Sometimes I play
Hot
sports,
naked
used to
ladies,
play
Lola,
tennis,
so I'm not
but
gonna find
I
many
guess
other
now
around
I
here.
just go to the gym a few times a week and that's about it.
You go to the gym. Really?
What about killing baby Hitler? I would kill baby Hitler. I'm not squeamish about that stuff. I could kill a baby if I knew it was going to be evil when it grew up, especially that evil, right? What's your opinion on throwing children into ovens? I think we already know that one, Voomer. The child survived. It was fine. It was the good option. It was the safe option. I was a good person for throwing that baby in the oven. There is context, but people seem to keep on forgetting about that context. The baby survived. This was in a game. It was in The Witcher 3. It's one of the quests. You have to trick the owner of the... Or not the owner of the baby. The father of the baby. To believe in... In fact, no. You have to be tricked into thinking you've done something evil so that a monster who like preys on guilt can try take over your body. So you throw the baby in the oven thinking that it's going to kill the baby, right? If spoilers for a game that came out ages ago, right? Hopefully Helden isn't here. I did forget to ask. If you're here, Helden, just like stick your fingers in your ears, because I need to defend myself here. There's too many people for me to leave this one unchecked. And when you eat the baby in the oven, you think that you've just killed that baby. So the thing tries to come inside you. Then it turns out the person that you're doing the quest with has saved the baby out the back. It was all a trick. So to get you to feel guilty. So when it can't actually go into your body, because you didn't technically do it, right? You have got nothing to feel guilty about. It then has to leave. And it's the correct way to do the quest. That is why I'm a good person for throwing the baby in the oven. With the context, that is reasonable. Anyone would do it. Because the baby survives. And you save the parents of the baby. You're a good person. Now, let's get back to being a bad person. Tell her she looks like... And she doesn't look like she goes to the gym either. Yeah, you're fat, lady. You're
to find a point on it,
very
but
clearly
I don't know,
in
you
banging
look like
shape.
you
But
really
you don't look good to the
too
gym.
much in the gym. But that's
Really?
okay. That's okay.
You must have
Yeah,
like
he tries to
something about
seduce some moves and
Of
Helden.
course. No, you look
What makes you think I
fantastic,
need
but
them
just,
for
you know,
Helden?
some people have that kind of gym look, and others the more like sitting.
So the
kind
goal
of
makes the
chilling
actions.
bit.
Yes, the outcome
So we get
and
we're
the-
perfect for each other. Then.
makes what I do acceptable.
Could be
for.
worse, but
That was okay.
You don't want to react too strongly. You don't want to get emotional. You don't want to get angry. You don't want to turn it back on her. You know, you want to roll with it in a cool way. So she's like, "Wow, this guy's confident." I'm trying to guess. I mean, when I look at you, I think you're kind of, I don't know, something to do
I
with
don't mean
music. I don't know
to.
why I think that, but what did you study?
I don't think that was a reasonable thing to say to a lady.
Dance?
I did.
You studied
I did.
dance?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I know they have like ballet schools and stuff, but you can
It's,
study.
there's music at the university too. It's an art school. But yes,
Oh.
dance, ballet, jazz, hip hop.
We should tell her that she should
A lot of
But like
things.
Usher.
she
that's
should
exactly
do
like
a
that, like
proper
the
thing
university.
like maths or
Nice one.
science.
So that was university, but what's your job now? Are you something
I
a
actually
dancer
own
or
a dance
something?
studio.
Connect on it and compliment her. Obviously, she teaches. I don't even need to look at the chat. I know what you guys want.
You were studying dance, and now you've got a dance school, and you're everything to do with dance. So, let me guess, is it like a stripper school, like teaching strippers? you know, like poles and
Are you joking?
how to do like, dance and all that
Are you
stuff.
serious?
Yeah, because big business.
Why is she getting so defensive
Do
over
you think that's
that?
flattering?
No, but it's like a business.
It's very
right?
empowering,
It's
apparently.
money.
I'm-
Come on, who'd you teach if not strippers?
No. That's,
Who?
that's
Who'd you
just
teach?
that's rude. That's not nice.
No, it's nothing. What, you don't like
I
strippers?
teach children. No.
My
No.
aunt
Oh, you
was a
teach
stripper.
children to strip?
It's rude that you don't like strippers.
Jesus.
I don't
Maybe
think
I'm the
I'm
good
talking
guy.
to you.
Well, I think maybe you do.
No, I actually.
I think maybe you do.
I think it's better that you fuck off.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. continue
Does
talking.
she really want to make an
You're
enemy
the
of
rudest
me?
girl I've ever met. You're definitely a stripper. And I will go very happily.
He keeps on leaving the drink.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed of yourself.
What's wrong with strippers? Ask more questions to get more information. Where do you live? Connect on it and compliment her. Let's do something
You know what? I
nice,
really
right?
like that because it's something entrepreneurial and it's something where you're really doing something you're passionate about,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So,
it's wonderful.
no, big respect.
So
for
way
that.
past
Plus,
the
you know,
cool
it's a big
post,
risk,
yeah.
and not to be. I don't think it's sexist. I think it's the fact that women don't normally take those risks, like to open their own business and stuff. So it's very, very cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been.
Who's
it's
your
been
daddy?
wonderful.
What does he
And
do?
tell me, who do you teach?
And why is it
Children.
me?
Yeah, children.
Yeah, I love kids.
Like ballet for little girls.
Ballet
and
for
all that
little
stuff.
girls, like 5.
It's so cute,
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
they
5 to 10.
and they actually love it as well.
Yeah, we have a dance at the end of every class, every school period, like every 6 months. We have a dance recital.
Very cool.
Thank
you have some
you.
videos on YouTube of it.
Thank you.
You have to show me later.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting put on a list.
Undoubtedly, a cool thing about her.
We are getting put on a list.
Connect on it and
Can
compliment
you
it,
show me
because
some
she's gonna have a
videos
lot
of
to say,
small
a lot of
children,
emotions
lady,
in
that
there.
I've just met in a
What
bar
else?
that I'm trying to get drunk and sleep with?
Notice you got some tattoos.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just immediately touching her again. Right. Again, don't do that. Right? Don't do it. I don't know if it's different in America or something, but, like, everywhere I know, you don't just randomly touch women. Every woman I've ever spoken to about it also hates it. It can't be a coincidence, right? Pretend to read it. And it says she likes to have sex with multiple men at once.
So what's written there? I like to get fucked by a bunch of guys in all
No.
of my
No.
hot.
Who's that?
Okay. No, that's not even funny. I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but it's not.
What's up?
He
You don't
at
have
least
sex with those
has.
Or what? What about just me? Do you want to tattoo my name?
Unbelievable. Stop
I tell you
touching
what.
me.
After we do the thing we're gonna do, you're gonna tattoo my name.
No, and you need to go.
On your-
you
I
need
don't know,
to go
somewhere
now.
very visible.
Seriously?
Oh, she did
Seriously.
give consent. That's fair enough. Right? That's fair enough. If he asks
Come
and
on,
she
you've got
says okay,
tattoos, you know
of
what
course.
that means. It means you're
That means
kinda
nothing.
easy,
That
or-
means nothing. No. Fuck you. Go.
Alright, keep it down.
You keep it
Catch you
down.
later. Maybe have some drinks and I'll catch you later when you're chilled out.
Stop leaving the drink.
That was uncalled for, man. Very rude. Should be ashamed.
He's
of yourself.
literally he's used the same freaking clip twice. That's terrible. So you don't really like something? Let's be nice again.
This is interesting. You've got like coordinates.
This
here.
one's fairly
What-
obvious,
what's
right?
that? Is something special there.
It is. I went to Iceland, and those are coordinates for my favorite waterfall from the trip.
Oh, like the
And,
most beautiful place or something.
Yes, and the mountain range is Asia. It was the first mountain range we drove through when we went. So very
That's
special.
kind of cool.
So
Kind
the
of like
idea is
that.
like you had an amazing time and you just look at it and you.
Yeah, it was the adventure of my life, so I wanted it forever.
Nice, I get it. Cool.
Any of you guys have tattoos?
That makes perfect
Do they
sense.
actually mean stuff,
Yeah,
or
it's
is it
true.
just like random things that you felt like at the time?
If someone has an interesting tattoo, there's usually a story behind it. They're going to be used to telling the story, but then by handling it in the right way, you'll still make them feel good and have a good moment of connection.
So I think that's probably enough about me. What is it
Mean
that you
stuff.
do?
Oh, do you have one then,
It's
or
kind of-
at least
kind
one
of
then
strange,
somewhere?
right? So I'm not like an.
Because I'm the
accountant
same.
or
I've
whatever,
got
so
one tattoo. When I was younger, I
it's-
grabbed.
I make
When
videos
I
for
got
YouTube,
one
so I
tattoo,
could say I'm
and
like a
it means
YouTube
something to
professional.
me. I
What sort of
really
videos
like
would you
tattoos.
mean?
Right.
Different
Right,
videos
it's
like
on
in
my-
different
like my
subjects, giving
forearm.
advice about health and different things.
I'm not going to
And
say
then
what though. It's
I
kind of
kinda
personal.
makes money by the
And I try to
advertising
keep
and, you know, when
proper
there's those
personal
annoying
stuff
ads
off the
on
stream.
YouTube.
Yes.
So basically,
But
That's how you
I
make
really
your
like
money.
it's paying
tattoos.
me like 1 cent each one or whatever,
Okay.
and it adds up.
Interesting. Well, I did notice that you were very well groomed.
Oh.
Thank you.
I was hoping it didn't mean that you're into men.
Oh, wow. Hey, now you're being insulting, right? Like, well groomed means that you are gay is kinda. Yeah, so you're homophobic? That's not. Yeah, this is my
So
genuine
what if I-
reaction to that
yeah,
comment.
Like, are you homophobic?
I
or
don't
what?
want to sleep with this lady anymore.
Sitting here, I would just hope that you liked women.
Well, so if there were two guys there kissing, you'd puke or what?
No, absolutely not. But I just, want you to be into me.
Well groomed.
That's all right. So you're not homophobic. That's cool.
No.
So my
no.
gay friends are safe. You're not going to attack them or anything.
They're safe.
Nice one. Well, no. To clarify, I'm not. I'm not gay. I'm straight. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay.
Right.
That's
She
acceptable.
challenged you. You got a little bit.
Don't keep flirting with a
reactive, little bit
homophobe.
angry.
Yeah, I don't
Not
want
the
to
best
keep
course of
flirting with a
action.
homophobe.
However, it ended okay in the end, so it's not the worst thing that you can do. But still,
She's
try
clearly
next
a
time to
bigot,
stay
and I don't
cool
think
and
I want
roll
in her
with these
pants.
challenges
That's where I'm
in a
taking
way.
her from this.
You know when you date guys or meet guys, I assume you do sometimes, yeah? But is it usually in clubs? Because for me, it's definitely not.
No, I try not to.
It's not the best, right?
No, it doesn't always seem like the most honest environment to meet someone.
Yeah. Well, most people going to clubs, they're just looking for something that's not serious, right? That's the
Right.
general thing.
Yeah. Or
I actually kind of agree with this part so far.
Yeah, so I try not to.
I don't think I've ever
But you know
spoken
what?
to a
Because
girl in a
we've
club
met, right?
and thought,
Not
hey,
long ago,
this
but we're not
is
too
the
drunk.
next girl
We
thing
managed
I'm
to
gonna
find this
have.
quiet place for conversation.
Every one of
so
them has
it's
been
maybe-
outside
we shouldn't
when I've
categorise
met
it
them
as
in
the
like
usual
actual real life
awful
doing
club
stuff.
thing, right?
Yep, that's safe.
I will admit that my last two long-term relationships were with hairdressers. I'll give you one clue as to where I met one of them. You're probably going to correctly guess it. So yeah, I wouldn't go looking for girlfriends in clubs, honestly. Like, that's not what you're looking for there, right? You got some tattooed friends, it's pretty cool. Do you not have any tattoos, Brelix? Well, you're so a bigot. How am I a bigot? She's a bigot. Another has more than 15 and all of them have meaning. Ah, see, that's pretty cool. I would only get tattoos if they had a meaning. There was one massive one I wanted on my back. It was like a giant tribal one. But I just never had the money because it was so big, it was going to be so expensive. I never bothered to like properly save up for it, and I just missed out on getting it. I would have loved that though. D, simple and effective grabber ass. I was even looking at this. Everyone a person he killed in the favela. Now that C-Space is racist. How?
To be honest, you know, when I saw you on the dance floor,
I'm sure
like,
Belle
one of the
knows
first
some
things I noticed was you
non-criminals
just
in
got,
Brazil.
the most sexy ass.
I can't imagine she does.
Excuse me? What, you think that's funny? You think that's funny to grab a girl's ass?
Funny, I was just
Oh, she's freaking.
Break off this arm and then tell me how you'll grab my ass.
Let me go.
Do it!
What's wrong with you, fucking crazy bitch?
And you're fucking rude,
Psycho.
asshole.
That's the
I've
correct
actually seen
response
guys
from her.
get beaten up for touching girls' asses, and you know it happens. So you don't need
Yeah,
to do
the,
it.
the
You
women
can
in
do it
Scotland are
in
scarier
a
than the
bar. Wait
guys.
till you've
That
got her
is
in your house,
about the
she's
best
ready for
possible
it, then
outcome.
please
Is
touch
just
my
having your arm
Don't
hurt.
do it.
Bullying the poor girl just because she's a homophobe. What a bigot. I missed it. You missed the ass grab? Yeah, she put him in a very flimsy arm lock from touching his or her ass. Look at her mouth as she's talking. I still think that one might end up being one of the acceptable answers. I think that one might also be one of the acceptable answers. This one is probably also going to be one of the bad acceptable answers, but let's go for it.
So if it's not too personal, tell me where.
Grab
you
her ass
meet
again for Belle.
The university. Dance, we were partners, so it's just kind of natural, I guess.
Okay, I'm finding it really hard to concentrate actually talking to you because you're just really sexy. And I'd just like to give you a kiss.
Oh, thank you. But
You're
we
welcome.
should talk a little more first. Yeah.
Okay. But
She's fine with that. I'm sorry,
really
but
sexy.
Thank you.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
that worked.
Verbalizing
That
that
worked.
stuff sounds okay in theory, but in practice, it puts too much pressure on
that
the girl
worked.
to decide in
Guys.
that moment. And if she did agree in that moment
That
to
worked.
your advances,
If you guys need help, just know that
it's
that
a
move
rare
there
situation
works.
where that happens because it makes her look like a kind of slut. So best not to verbalize things like that. Best to just smoothly do it physically, non-verbally.
You can tell the one that
So I
right
actually
fucking
didn't
hates this
ask,
job.
but what did you study in school?
Well, to be honest, I didn't go to university.
Oh, he's dumb.
But it's just because
Everyone
I didn't
knows
really
that
like
only
school
engineers
when
are
I was
smart.
young. I was intelligent, but I was kind of bullied, and kids called me ugly and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, I have no pictures from that time.
I
I
got
hated how
nothing.
I
This
looked,
was
and
terrible.
Everyone called me ugly, so it was just unhappy.
You're here
But it's
and you're
okay, I'm
enjoying
right now, but
You're very handsome now.
Oh. I'm not convinced the girl by the headbutt isn't a plan. I was thinking the same myself. Like she had like no emotions or movement in any of her like things. The one on the right will occasionally like close her eyes or like look up or look at the back of his head. The one on the left just doesn't do anything. She's like, I am paid to sit still, look pretty. I have one job. You haven't seen the bit. Yeah, let's show her Barry.
well, thanks. But to be honest, you haven't seen the best part of me.
Really?
And when you do, well, let's leave it as a surprise. But
Oh, this is going to be an acceptable
I don't think it's
answer.
going to be a surprise.
why not? You spied on me in the shower. That was you outside my window.
Don't need to spy to tell us. Maybe a little stir.
What are you talking about? It's
Oh no, she has seen Barry.
Come on, get your hands on this. Come on.
Oh, that's.
Where you
that-
going? Don't leave me here with this massive hard-on. It's just not polite, is it?
Oh, he's reused that one again. How does everyone know how small Barry is? That's nice of you to say. Tell me something I don't know. Thank you. You have beautiful eyes. I think she does. That's one thing I always appreciate. I get it right. Like having nice eyes it just melts your soul, right? Oh no, I'm not. You're really beautiful. The best I've ever seen. That's gonna be one of those crappy answers. I'm gonna go for the eyes.
Oh, thank you. And I was going to
This
say,
is
you have
I
really
refuse to
beautiful
believe this
eyes.
isn't a Scottish documentary.
You must hear that a lot, but it's true.
You have
Yeah,
beautiful
maybe,
eyes,
but
young.
thank you.
You mean that to me, Relix? Because
Not
Ah,
good,
because-
because
What do you
she
mean?
actually made the first move. She's given you a compliment. That's brilliant. You want to keep that dynamic going.
All
as
right,
long
keep
as
it about
possible,
me.
where you
My
just say thank
apologies,
you and you
big
stay
man.
polite, and she just keeps saying nice things about you, hoping that she's going to get your approval back. It makes her think about you when you're not together. It makes her work harder for you, show off, do all kinds of things. So you want to keep that dynamic, and you messed up. So
Relix was suggesting
Let's
is
have a
now
drink.
flirting back. I'm sorry, I can't
Cheers,
I
by
can't
the way.
control it
Cheers.
sometimes.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to see my Barry, Relix? Is that what we're getting?
I know we haven't been talking for long, but to me it's going pretty well so far. So I'm happy I came and talked to you.
Me too.
Then go to your place. After you maybe loving the utility close of a club. Maybe you look at the other
Are you
answers.
adventurous, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like
You
trying
bang?
things and stuff?
Yes.
Well, I think I am as well. And I just saw that
As
over there's an electrical
Captain
closet,
Shepherd would
and
say.
I had a little look.
Well, bang,
It's
okay.
Open, like
Okay.
everyone forgot to lock it or whatever. So, would you say we go over there and get it on?
What?
As a, just like go make love.
Not
in
an
the
electrical closet?
Maybe- I mean, how many times have you done that in your life? Something new,
You're
right?
joking.
No, I think.
Have
it's
I?
brilliant.
Are you asking if I've ever had
Yeah, come on, it'd be exciting, Dave.
had anything
Okay.
outside of like
No.
a reasonable
But
place?
that's just no.
Eh.
That's inappropriate.
Let's go give it a go. Come
I'm
on,
not sure I
let's
should
go.
answer
I don't
that.
want to.
But I've been talking to you
You-
for how
but-
long
but
by
yes.
now, and
Really?
You wouldn't go? Come on.
You think that means I need to sleep with you in the electrical closet because you've
No,
spoken
you
with
need
me?
to. You
You've
should
spoken.
want to.
No,
Like, not be honoured, but somewhere closer
you
to
are
that.
not nearly that charming.
Oh wow.
Well, maybe you're just boring. You ever thought of that?
Maybe you're a
Boring.
douchebag.
What do you do? Like
She is
missionary
a douchebag.
position
She
and
has-
not
she has a
move,
point.
like a sack of potatoes. We all love adventurous girls, and
We
all
do.
love utility
We do.
closets.
We-
but
we-
still, for
my-
the first time, most girls would prefer to be in
my
a
love
bed
of utility
in the
closets. I'm an electrical engineer, and even I don't love electrical closets or utility closets here. Her real feelings out a bit there. No kink shaming. I'm not kink shaming, right? Like, or are you saying no kink shaming me? Would make sweet, sweet love to a sack of potatoes. No. Maybe you would, buddy. Honestly, comparing last girl to this, I do love how this one just flat out calls you a dick. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good actress. Actress. Is this acting? Or is this just being a what? No, I feel like this is being an actress, right? I would class this as being an actress. It's probably not a gig that she's proud of, but like she's probably more proud of her performance in this than like random model number 2 on the bed is. Suggest you leave right there and go to your place. Honestly, that might genuinely get me through to the next set of
what do you say we
questions.
just go
I
out
think that
and go
might be
back,
one of the
go back to
okayish
mine.
ones.
Nothing like too crazy.
Too crazy. No, yeah,
Comfortable there
he's
and
slinging
then
it out. He's slinging it out.
No, I think it might be too early to go to your house.
Okay.
Maybe we could go somewhere else.
Yeah, cool. Or we can stay here for a little bit and see what
So
happens.
stand by
Okay,
herself.
I would like that.
Is it really real, or she's
No,
a very good
too
actress?
soon. I know there's this phrase about striking while the iron is hot, but in this case,
Oh.
it's better to.
Is that a
let
mannequin
the
on the
tension
left there?
kind
No,
of
she
sit
blinked.
for a
She
while
blinked.
And do it in a very smooth way, not kind of like, oh, she's kissing me, she's letting me do stuff, I need to take her home right now. Seems a little bit eager, a little bit
Predatory. He
a
would
little bit
know.
aggressive.
He would know. So something about better music and great wine, also known as your house. Ask if she wants to go to your house. Suggest going to the after party at your house. Your friends are coming and she can invite her friends. Suggest that you leave and go eat someplace. Someplace will be your place. Like either one of these, it's all just going back to your house, right? Like the only option will be D.
It's getting kind of.
All the other
I don't know,
options
getting
are
kind
going to
of
be
boring
pretty
here. I
shitty.
think we should head on to an after party.
Maybe
What
not
do you
come
think?
with you tonight, but give you my number. See you again.
Okay, cool. I'll probably get going soon anyway, but give you my phone. Put your number in there.
Does he even have a lock in his phone?
I don't know, meet in a few days or something, yeah?
Yeah, that would be nice.
This is good. It's a very logical extension to, close a night out at a club to go to an after party. So why not suggest that as a way to carry on the evening with her somewhere more conducive to taking things sexual?
Average Joe. That's all your
A
guys'
little
fault.
bit risky. Can
He
work,
kept
can
on getting
not
me
work. So
the accidental through to the next round ones, and I'm very disappointed in yous. That wasn't down to me. It was all your guys. That's all I'm saying. Is this supposed to be like a shop? It literally just looks like they've just changed round as like mansion or something. Burrata, what's that in there? What's that in the chalkboard at the back there? Am I just getting old? Can I just not read that properly? E&D, tell you've read that book and she dies in the end because they're pretending to read when she's really hunting for men. I think we'd be a dick.
Hey,
Hi,
what you got there?
a book.
I know. What's the? Show me the cover. Ah, that one.
Have you read it?
He dies in the end.
Yeah, he does.
Sorry to spoil it.
I've actually read it before.
Oh, you read it before? So you like it that much? You're reading it again?
Well, I read it when I was a lot younger, and I don't know if I understood it, so I thought I should reread it.
Oh my god, this is going to be an accidental through!
Brenna,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
Oh god, it is! No!
Playful opener again. It can work.
What do you mean a
if you
playful
deliver
opener?
it
I'm just gonna
correctly.
spoil that
Maybe
book
she'll
you're
look
reading,
confused at
lady.
the worst, but you can still carry it on, and so it's actually got a very high chance of success.
She's probably the best actor in this. Straight into asking her back to mine. No, let's try go this a little bit more reasonable. I don't want to get Average Joe again. That's hurt my street cred. I don't think I'll ever recover from that one. But let's try again. Let's just find out about
Do
her.
you normally read,
Snape killed Dumbledore.
philosophy?
Too young.
No. I mean, I think
It could be
well,
funny.
every book is
I don't know,
philosophy.
Sinaj.
I'm not a
I
huge
can I
Kafka
can't
fan.
see
I was
that
just
coming
in
off as
Prague
anything
recently.
more than just
He's
being
from
obnoxious
Czech Republic.
or an ass.
Yeah, that's where his house is.
I didn't know actually.
Yeah. Well, if you go, they'll talk about Kafka. So
Nice. And what else do you like to read? Do you like
I generally read
fiction, non-fiction?
fiction and like 20th century American lit,
I'm out. I don't even know what that
Twain
means.
or something?
like Salinger, or maybe I just recently read a novella called A Day No Pigs Would Die. It's really
A day
nice.
no pigs would die.
Yeah.
That's like when everyone's vegetarian or Muslim.
Well, I won't spoil it, but you're on the right track.
Oh yeah, nice one.
Yeah. What do you
Cool.
read?
I read a lot of different stuff. So I like
This one actually has a brain. Yeah, she immediately. That's the kind of
biography,
the feeling I'm getting,
psychology,
Jagger.
philosophy too, and I like old English classics.
This man has never
Russian
read a
classics,
book in his
such as-
life.
Tolstoy, Dostoevsky,
You
all,
like
all the
Tolstoy?
usual stuff. Yeah, I think he's a great writer. And obviously in translation maybe it's different, but
Yeah.
it's still very cool.
What about Bulgakov?
Yeah, Master Margarita
Yeah,
and
like
stuff. Yeah,
Bulgakov.
yeah, cool.
Yeah, I like Russian lit.
Nice one. That's
Oh,
good. We
perfect
actually
girl for
some
Baden here.
Yeah, I guess so. We do.
Correct. It's important to always focus the conversation
You're
on the girl as
100%
much
right
as
now.
possible, because then it's just going to be more interesting for her.
I would put money on it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Oh, yeah, asking
well,
the
I
right
have a job,
questions.
but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or from anywhere. But it's like internet stuff, and with America, so in Europe, I need to wait until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free. And
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed, lying on the balcony. Generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work? you
Well,
know?
I have.
He's even
I
doing
work
not
at
bad
the
in this
university,
one.
So I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Guess the shitty city. Yeah, right. We've been mature enough.
So what do you
I
teach?
had to laugh
in
at young,
university?
trying to
What do you
fail
guys
but
teach?
failing to fail.
Blonde hair.
Yeah, it's basically
careful.
that sums
No,
this up pretty
very
well,
somewhere nice.
executable. Trying to
Sexy
fail and
outfit
failing.
Heels. I'm gonna say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
She put her book away, you're in.
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on, look at you. You're not teaching, ancient history or something, are you? Dressed all like this, sexy and whatever.
So you're suggesting I'm dumb?
That's
No,
not what.
to
That's
teach
not what
sex
he's.
is very valuable for children these days. you know,
That's
teach
not
sex,
at all what he was implying.
Sex or whatever you teach. Or what do you teach in sex?
Oh my gosh,
Not that you
You
can
I think
should-
he's more trying to imply that she's too attractive to
Would
teach
you-
something boring.
My
just
dues.
leave. I think this is very uncomfortable.
Well, look, when it comes to sex,
I
not
really want
to
to hold a
kind of
conversation
blow
with
my own
me being
trumpet,
boring and
as they say.
disengaging
I do know quite a lot.
self-defense.
Oh,
very
Maybe
experienced.
she is that. No,
like
she's
Years,
sure you are.
years and years.
like that. That isn't the kind of
Okay.
thing I got from that.
Maybe
It was
we
a very
can meet,
weird
I'll give you
jump
some
to be like, hey, you
ideas,
think I'm
or better
dumb?
yet, show you.
No. Just leave.
When you say no, do you mean yes or
I mean no.
To his own Barry, one might
no,
say.
like no?
No, like you should leave right.
Not bad meaning good, like Michael Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Okay, well look.
That was enough to be like, yeah, I think I'll go.
You think?
Who cares if
Another
she's
girl
smart,
tonight. I was
Great.
she's young and hot,
friendly.
all that
Yeah.
matters.
Actually,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sure she's
I don't think that's true.
She's wonderful.
Well, she is.
But,
She's clearly young
cool,
and
maybe
incredibly
see you at
attractive.
university. I'll pop into
But
the sex class.
yeah, like
Not that I need it.
having a relationship with
Okay,
someone
so the
who
real life lesson here is
isn't
not
really,
to take things
like-
too sexual too quickly.
like see when there's like a
It
really
really,
big difference in
works.
like say
If it does work,
like
it's when she's
general
drunk in a bar,
intelligence,
definitely not in the daytime
you
when
find
she's
that
reading
it hits
Kafka.
the interest quite a bit, like enough to do damage to that relationship. I'm not saying it's impossible to go over stuff like one person being really smart and one person not being as smart. Like say, you know, the girl's like really massively intelligent and the guy's as dumb as a brick. Like that can still work, but it makes it harder, right? Like when they're kind of on the same level, it sure helps, right? If you are someone who's really smart, it's probably going to be a lot more fulfilling to actually be with someone who is also on your level and particularly smart, can have the same interests as you, right? Like I very much doubt someone who has never read a book is going to be able to hold much of a conversation with this girl. How many old, ugly, but smart grandmas have you tried it? I am admittedly pretty, or in the past, I was admittedly rather. What's the word for when you only kind of go for pretty girls? Like basically that kind of shitty, really shitty. Like I didn't really value intelligence in any girl or anyone I was looking for at all. It was literally, are they attractive? I am attracted. Am I attracted to them? Shallow, yeah, 100% shallow. As you get older, you learn that that's really shitty, right? It will affect your relationships pretty badly. Like I would love to meet a girl where I could have like a conversation that could be a little bit more, not intelligent, that's maybe not the word, but be able to kind of hold a conversation about stuff that isn't just like nothing stuff, if that makes it. And yes, I have to admit I'm old. I'm 30. I'm 30 now. That's the age. That comes with it, right? If you're above 30, you're basically dead. Have a young given is young. I mean, that's the whole point in this, right? Like, learn from this magnificent guy here to know how to strike out with women really well. One leg in the grave. Yeah, it's not even 1 foot, lizard. It's literally the whole leg's in there. I'm falling and I can't get back up. So you didn't go to university and it's a waste of time. It is a waste of time, admittedly, unless you're doing something that specifically requires it, like an engineer, etc. Like, I don't think it's a great use of your time. So I'm gonna find out whether she loves her job or if she's doing it just for the money. I reckon the right answer here is C, 100%. Whether she actually likes her and
Yeah.
enjoys her job,
Like what you do, or you do it just for money?
No, I
will
really do
affect
like
what
what I
they're
do.
kind of like, I
Great.
think.
You feel like you're making a difference in people's
Uplift
lives.
Union is
and
great.
all this?
Yeah, I
Not
actually
really.
do. I feel like what I do is important and that
In America, at
the
least, it's
information I
really,
convey will
really
be
not.
valuable to these
Here,
people and to my students.
honestly, the
That could
only
be
thing I
true
really
because
see
I
from it
still
are people that
remember,
do it for
my
engineering
teachers
that
from
kind of get
primary school.
good stuff off it.
In secondary school, I don't know if you're the same, but did you like the subjects most where the teachers were good? And then later, maybe you weren't even interested in that subject.
Physical attraction
Good
is,
teachers
right?
changed the
Stop
whole
talking
course of
young.
someone's life.
I can't hear
Absolutely.
them.
And like looking back and thinking, what years
You've
of school
already
were
seen
your
it.
favorite? It's like, well, whatever year you had the good teachers, because what you learn is kind of irrelevant.
And you're a good teacher? They like
I
you?
think so. I hope so.
That's
I
cool.
try.
No, I like it, to be honest, because it's very rare. You know, most people just do their job for money and then they come and moan about it and they hate it. So it's good to meet someone like you who actually enjoys what they do and is making a difference.
Thanks.
This is a nice
It
thing
gets
that
us
you
a
can
sexy
ask
naked
anyone,
lady, so we know it's
well done for
it's good.
beginners. It's the right option, and it can always lead to an interesting conversation. Whether she's into a job, she can tell you why.
Doesn't that
she's
say a lot
not,
of
and
the
she can tell you
conversation
something
more
else that
interesting the
she's
second
passionate
time
about.
than listening? Then why are you here?
And what's your
Go
subject?
watch it in YouTube or something,
American
Jagger.
culture.
You're gonna
what
just be
does
rude.
that
Then yeah.
entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom and stuff, yeah?
Things like that, and even more so for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense. And
Like Back to the Future.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
Like, this isn't even an option I've picked. This is literally just him trying to
They
conversate
control
with
their
her.
own destiny,
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
That is that. See, this is what I mean, right? This is exactly what I mean, right? Like she very clearly is far more intelligent than him, right? She is a genuinely probably intelligent person outside this, right? She kind of clearly seems like she knows the stuff that she's talking about, right? She's not just reading it off a script, and he very clearly isn't all that intelligent. And like the conversation between the two of them just feels so one-sided. Like this is horrible to watch. This is, of all the things so far, this is genuinely hurting me to watch, because you can just tell like she probably hates herself for she's far out of his league, right? It's not just the attractiveness that's out of the league. The fact that it's like she's talking down. It's like she's been placed across a table from a child, and it's like, how can you hit it off with a child? You're just not gonna have it, right? And I think that's a big thing that's important that people don't realise, especially when they're younger. Like, this hurts. This physically hurts to watch. Turns out that half the people in the world are dumb. Yeah, the average intelligence of people is horribly embarrassing. Ask what exactly that is. Suggest it's be about inventing donuts and butter. That's just stupid. Challenge her to explain why this is important. Make her feel good about her job. I don't think she needs to be made to feel good about her job. She clearly already does. That one is just a stupid answer, and I don't think it's going to be a hilariously funny stupid answer. So I'm genuinely interested to see what this one is.
Wait, American culture, isn't that kind of a contradiction in terms?
Oh, we're starting off with that one.
Like, here we invented the hamburger in 1940.
That was A.
Well, there really is no question of whether or not we have culture. We certainly do. You can look back through history, and yes, maybe ours isn't as long, but
Yeah,
to
not
say
very
that
long.
Was the
but to
hamburger
say that
invented by the Americans in
American culture
1940?
doesn't exist is to argue that Western culture has really had no influence, even in Eastern Europe, let's say.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's some stuff, but wouldn't it be better that they learn something else? Because, like, if you're going to teach about America, teach business or technology. Because what's culture? Like, what? Tell me. Like, what
Well,
is
for
the
example,
artists, the authors? Like,
It doesn't even matter who the artists and authors are. What's important is that we have
Nobody
our own
knows.
perspective on the world.
So
And
Americans
in
are
order
just
to
stealing the
interact
credit for it.
successfully
That's
with
fair.
us,
That's
so
fair.
you're a business person.
As a
If you wanna
British
interact
person
successfully
stealing
with an
credit
American
for
business person,
stuff
you need to
that
understand
other cultures have done
daily
is
life
literally our
looks like
thing.
and
So
how
I'm
they
fine with that.
perceive the environment.
okay, cool. So it's like when you're learning about business in China and you have to, give your business card with two hands.
Quite
and
literally, yes.
All of that
This
stuff.
is the same thing.
Got it. Okay, so it's not really teaching about history and art and
No.
whatever else. Okay, nice one. Well, that's very useful because actually American culture, like modern culture, is what leads the world, right? We
Yeah.
all kind of follow.
If you can challenge someone, get them to prove
Well,
themselves.
this one, he doesn't
then
deserve this, Carol.
prove them,
He really
validate them.
doesn't.
It has a powerful.
But he kind of
psychological
held his own in that
effect, so
part.
It's the right option. Well done.
Like in that part, he
I really enjoy my
genuinely did
job.
kind of
There is this one little thing that's very frustrating.
recover it a little bit.
I've got this problem where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home. But then I have to go to the printer.
Oh God, we're the bad guy, right? Oh no.
So what do you think I should do?
So it must be annoying to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her that here's a colleague she doesn't like, she can ignore them. Be honest and say you're distracted by a girl. Be general and vague because you didn't listen. We've been the bad guy the whole time. Oh God. Honestly, like, I kind of want to go the honest route, right, to see the answer. Be general and vague. I want to see how general and vague he is. But I reckon that is going to be one that sends us through with like 50%, like the kind of bad acceptable opportunity. I think this one, he's going to straight up be like, that's a bad one, you shouldn't be honest about looking at other women when you've literally just met this girl. And he might bring us back to this one to give us a chance. So I want to do both C and D, but I'm going to do D first in the hope that it's not an accidental right one.
Look, to be honest,
It happened to me many times. I know that hurts to see.
Yeah, she's gone now, but she had like amazing long legs and just the perfect.
Yeah, we're definitely getting sent back to pick another one. I don't think he can recover this one.
She looked back and winked at me or something, like smiled, and I was totally distracted. But, anyway, give me a second.
Give me a second to chill out.
So, right, something about work. Yeah, problem at work.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not important.
she was unbelievable.
He's still going. He's still going. Please, man, stop. Stop digging.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which is, you know, saying actually that girl distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and being kind of dirty. Girls just aren't ready for that.
But it didn't say that I was going to be in detail and thingy. Being honest was what we picked. There wasn't a be honest then go into incredible detail option. He extended that himself and then added it onto it. I'm sorry, I was distracted and yo back did you see that ass though? She just wasn't ready, young. Oh, yeah. Like, be general and vague because you didn't listen. Let's see how he recovers it.
Well, when you have a problem like this, it's important to. That's it. You should talk to your boss about the problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, whatever it is.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Not important, but you know, talk to them in a way that shows that you're on their side.
Okay.
And that you want the best for the department, and should be okay.
Okay.
Good at what?
Pretty good advice.
It's pretty good advice.
Looks like you got a little bit distracted there, but you know, I understand why it happened. There was a very beautiful girl going by.
So you've got your teaching thing, and what else is important in your life? What else do you love to do?
I really love dogs, and I love to travel.
Travel?
Oh, it's nice dogs.
Well, do you travel a lot?
I've traveled quite
Teaching
a bit.
about the honey
couple of
method
years
from
especially.
the first guy.
Nice.
Or
And
girl.
Where some
Or girls.
places you've been?
In Europe, I've been in Prague,
My
Russia,
condolences. My
Ukraine,
condolences. My condolences.
Poland,
I love Poland.
Lithuania,
My condolences.
Latvia.
No, I like Latvia. Latvia and Estonia are okay.
USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice.
God, this really is the
Tell me, what's
perfect girl for
absolute
Baron,
best place
right?
you've seen? Like, if people who have never travelled anywhere say, "Where's the best place?"
If she starts harping on about
I would
how
actually
she
say
has a bust of
that
Stalin
you
in
should
her
go to the
house,
United States and go see the Grand Canyon. It's amazing. I can't do it justice with words, but it's wonderful.
Okay.
right? I missed a bunch of the chat there. Why is it always dogs? How much does she love dogs? She's not French. Bust of Stalin. C. We're thinking C. And they don't even have Wi-Fi. Tell about your favourite. I mean, I can't not do E first.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I travel. I used to travel a lot more than I do now. when I was
Let's see how he
younger.
pulls this one off.
Been to a lot of countries. Europe, Asia.
Oh, yeah,
the
Asia.
Americas. Yeah.
Where
pretty
were you
much.
in Asia?
Asia, I was in Japan, China, Hong Kong, like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favourite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked
Honestly,
about
I
Thailand.
genuinely think this could
Well,
this could
let's
not be
just say for a
scripted.
single
He's
guy
literally just saying what he
who
did
likes
at the
women,
month before
like
this shoot.
Sometimes 2-3 women at a time. It's just like heaven. God, the things I got up to in that week, just
What do you mean?
well, all your fantasies can come true. You go to the place, there's all these chicks.
Not to mince
You,
words. Are
$50.
You're describing prostitution.
Yeah, but it's legal there, so it's okay.
Oh.
Oh, she hates the
Wow.
the,
That's
the
a
sex
very
trade.
Shocking
And it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty, and happy. Happy prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really. That seems wrong.
And I made them happier, I think.
This
We Barry was right in there.
Fat,
is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, very polite and friendly.
is. I'm not sure this is a. We should talk about this.
No, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just
Yeah.
an honest guy.
I
That's how it is.
understand
So
honesty, but
She couldn't
if
handle
you
the
ask
truth.
me anything, you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you
I
ask me what I like
suppose.
doing in Thailand, what I like doing in bed, what I like doing in, other places.
He's preaching some reasonable
That's
stuff.
cool.
She
don't
did
need to talk about
ask.
it, but it was all legal, and they were very happy.
I guess I just don't see how it being legal makes it any less disgusting.
Oh, that seems a bit
It
rude.
was quite dirty, but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk about it anymore. That's cool.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to Thailand. Don't sleep with prostitutes. Don't tell people about the prostitutes that you didn't sleep with when you didn't go to Thailand, and you'll be okay.
I think that's some bad advice. Yeah, I thought we were getting past this whole kind of hatred for like people that do prostitution and stuff. I thought it was becoming a lot more normalized. I don't have strong feelings on it either way, but how people make their money, it's none of my business. If you feel the next one, can you try A, please? Tell about your experience in the Grand Can. I get the feeling that one might be a real bad actual answer, one of those hidden bad answers. Can't believe you hate Thailand prostitutes. I didn't say that. Stop trying to take things out of thing. I love Thailand prostitutes, right? Prostitutes can do whatever they want. It's none of my business. Let's say it's boring. Nah, I think I'm going to go for A first. Because I think that's going to be a really, really, really silly answer.
Yeah.
Drove in the car from
Oh, maybe not.
LA, and I think they have a limited number of people they let in. Which
So
is
you
quite
meet a
good.
girl and she tells you
it's
about
not
all the
like full
dudes
of
she paid to fuck
hotels
her.
and Burger Kings and stuff.
What
right?
do you
Yeah.
think?
Well, there's
Protected.
there's quite a few. Yeah, it's a
It
national
will probably
park,
make me lose
so-
interest, but I'm not going to think, oh, she's a shitty person
we
for
went
that.
before sunset, saw the sunrise, stayed there all day, watched the sunset,
Mm-hmm.
stayed overnight, and then went back. So it was very, very beautiful. I'd like to go back.
Yeah.
This is an actual proper one?
This is okay because it's kind of connected to the subject, but it's not the best answer because you're talking about yourself and your own experiences, and it would be more interesting to her. There'd be better connection if you kept it focused on her. Oh, should I say that? No. Oh. I've run out of things to say.
Oh, it's very quiet now. Barely passed, I guess. It did, yeah. Hold eye contact and wait for her to speak. Just, we should go back to the last one where we're just also, you don't want to make an enemy of me. I like to hurt people. When is that option coming up, right? Say you hate awkward silences. I reckon that might actually be the answer. Or possibly that. Hold on, I mean it depends on how he does it though, right? He can 100% make A either really, really good and be perfect to break the silence, or really, really creepy. It will really completely depend on him. So I'm actually going to go A, right? Because saying you hate awkward silences, that's probably going to be one of those passes that are just a pass. So I'm going to go for this one.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
There we go.
Wow,
That was
actually,
quick.
I
Right.
was
So it
over by the
was
bar
super
just,
quick.
Before I saw you and had a coffee there, and I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy. I've had enough, so I'm good.
Correct. Now, most guys can't do this, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong when you can hold eye contact like this and get her to be the one that works to fill the silence and come up with something to say, because it shouldn't always be you, right?
Pressure her into it.
Can you tell me some things you like to do for fun?
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved playing volleyball, so that's something I try to do whenever I can.
Nice. I played it at school. They had it in my school, but since then I didn't. But I go to Barcelona a lot, and they play on the beach. Do you play beach volleyball?
I will, yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah.
You can do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down.
Spike.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's harder on the beach because the nets are higher. But yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, I probably
is that
the thing I
spike?
do the
The
most
spike
is
when
study
you set up?
Russian for hobbies.
Tell us. When was this released? Right, we all know about how defensive people can be about Russia when Americans or whatever like try bash them, but I can't not, right?
Russia. And Russian, that's kind of weird, to be honest. I mean, can you pick like a better country or better language?
Well, I know that, there's certainly
Again,
people sometimes
disclaimer,
think
this is
that
satire.
Europe's
I don't hate
more
Russians.
interesting or safe or something, but I've spent a lot of time in Russia, and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
It's one facet of a very
Vodka and-
complicated place.
Lots of vodka, bears,
This is
isn't
this
it?
is aged well. This is aged
Full of
real well.
people.
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful at gold digging and beating people up, isn't it?
You need to get out of, if you go beyond Moscow, I think you would find in the small towns, people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
This is after 24.
Sounds-
I mean, yeah, but
Sounds
for it to happen
And
again.
also, look at there, they have literary giants. Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah,
Some people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist. And actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something? Like that? He used to be the boss of the KGB. It's just a...
Yeah, FSB. Yeah. Well, I think if you can separate yourself at all from one aspect, you don't have to like everything about a culture to appreciate it.
So you study Russian, you like Russia, but you're not evil, is what you're telling
That's
me.
what I'm telling you.
This is going to be an acceptable answer.
Thank you.
The lesson here is
Oh,
to
no,
try
no,
and be
no.
active.
Oh,
So if
thank
someone's
God.
taken the
Thank
time to
God.
study Russian, why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort, a lot of energy. It's a lot harder than other subjects. So before you judge, try and listen a little bit and you might learn something.
What he's saying is you should be pro-Russian now. That's what you take from that, guys. I don't mean to interpret it for you, but be pro-Russian in everything you do now. That's the answer. Just be open to it. Just be open to it. Till you feel miserable with language. Again, that one seems kind of condescending. We're telling her about all the. I really want to see him try make any sort of other attempt in another language.
Русский? Я тоже говорю.
Точно?
по-русски. Да.
Oh,
Очень хорошо, конечно.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Просто. И,
this is going to be the right answer. I didn't
as well.
think you knew that.
我会说一点中文 Chinese.
Oh, wow.
请说了吗？你好漂亮. Yeah. What else do I speak? Japanese. 私は日本語がわかりますか? Japanese. 素晴らしい. What else? Arabic. Salam alaikum, habibi. Yeah. This. German. Yeah, German.
Oh, don't
Quite good German. It's been a
speak
while.
German.
Schnell,
I think
schnell,
these
los.
European women are better
Show me your
than
papers
elsewhere.
like
What do you
this.
expect? I know of a few people that think that, Jagger, that are fairly
Hablo, man.
big personalities right now.
Italiano, che cazzo?
especially on
Pinocchio,
the old
That's
social
cuss words?
medias right now.
No,
but
no.
I'm not going to go into that one, right?
But I
I'm not
speak-
going to go.
I speak
I'm
those
just
as
saying
well,
that
Cool.
Basically, I speak
that
most
seems to be a
languages. There's
prevailing
just, you know,
thought.
when they have
And
like
hello,
this tribe
Calden.
in the Amazon and they don't meet the outside world, or they communicate with clicks and whistles. I'm not so good at it. Otherwise, pretty much every language I can speak. So
Wow.
But to be fair, right,
We
he
should,
did
if you
speak
like
those
languages,
languages. And it does kind of sound like he spoke
You're the
them
hot
pretty
ticket.
well.
I'm the man.
Okay.
And now
And many
it's
other things.
turning it into him
Languages.
being a bit of a egotistical asshole, which is fair.
Okay, cool. That's nice, but again, it's always better to keep the conversation focused on her. It's an interesting subject, right? There's a lot to say about it. She's got a lot of feelings, a lot of things that she could tell you about it. Why not use that as an opportunity to connect rather than talking
Also,
about
welcome,
yourself
Calvin.
now? You could wait until she actually asks you, which she logically might if you give her the chance.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
England, actually.
Whereabouts?
This is
I
why
was
the
born in
English are bad
London,
people.
But actually, you know what? When I was
yes,
young, I
South
lived in
London.
South London, and they have a strong
Yikes.
accent there. It's like South London, and things like this. But because I travelled a lot and I moved, I've lost most of my accent. But do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good.
Doesn't really sound like he's from South London. His accent has definitely gotten away from him. People I'm actually kind of curious as to that one, because genuinely, her as a person, I reckon it will be an honest answer for her. And I would like to find out good British accent, how you get laid everywhere. Right, we're going for the joke
It's
one
funny you should
first.
ask me about my accent because girls just go crazy for it.
Do they really?
Yeah, maybe you are a bit now, but we'll get to that later. But yeah, just everywhere I go, oh my God, are you British? In America or in, I don't know.
Oh, you should go to Brazil,
whatever.
buddy.
Say
Right.
tomato, say this. And then they just don't have to do anything, can talk about the most boring subject. And the girls just, like this. So yeah, just girls want to sleep with me based on the accent. When I try, in England they don't, but when I travel, they really do.
I'm not surprised English
That's why I
girls don't want to
travel.
sleep with them.
To be honest, just get laid a lot.
Gross.
It's my accent.
That's very gross.
Very lucky. Proud to be British because of that mainly.
That's the only reason I'm proud to be British, because my
Tomato, or
accent
whatever
gets
you
me
say,
all the
in my
bitches.
English accent, tomato. How does that make you feel?
Again,
nothing.
disclaimer, this is satire, top right.
Oh my god.
You like it?
No, I'm sorry. I don't fetishize the British accent.
Ah,
Sorry.
what? What accent do you like then?
I don't fetishize any accent.
Ugh, it's a bit boring because I can do French accent and a few other accents. But
No. Sorry.
you're telling me it's wasted on you,
It's wasted.
so I need to
Solidly
get you
wasted.
wasted. Is the way.
Something else.
He's
yeah.
he's smooth. He's real smooth. Got a
Although
give
it's
him that.
very true,
yeah. Thank God that was a raid.
100% true. Don't need to say it, do you?
Although it's true, you don't need to brag. Is what we take from that. And that may end up actually being the correct answer as well. I would genuinely like to hear what she says to this answer. So
Do you like the English accent?
Yeah.
not
Most
ones
people
you
like
want to
it,
meet
they
next.
say.
Not ones you want to meet.
Maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually.
It is
the English,
genuinely
because in
kind
some
of
places, like America, we
surprising
have a
how
very good
many people
reputation.
do
And
like
then some places like
ask
Spain,
about
where all
it,
the
like,
English people
other than
go
just the
and
kind of
kind
normal
party
crap.
and, like the hooligans go drinking and stuff. So their reputation's quite bad. But
Oh,
how do
I
you
didn't know
find
that.
it being an American and traveling?
It depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
We're lucky. We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice,
Yeah,
and
right
it's
choice,
always
I'm surprised.
interesting
You
to
hear
talk
Scots
about
love
cultural
American
differences,
accents? Not really.
so it can lead to some
I don't
nice
think
conversation.
I can think of anyone accent that we kind of are like, oh, that's a really good accent. At all. Well, I have had some people say that my accent is like just straight up completely misunderstand what my accent is. I've been asked if I'm Indian before. I really don't get that. I will always remember that. I will never not remember that comment, right? Like, I don't understand how you confuse me with Indian in any way. It's okay to be racist if people stolen from you. Yeah, other than, yeah, Indian, yes, Indian Deb. That was very much my response as well. It was in a voice call. There was about 10 of us, and I was talking, and one of the girls in the team kind of went, "Oh, are you Indian?" And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And like 3 or 4 of my mates just burst into like laughter, because they're like, "Right, how do you get that?" Like, she's like what? How in any way, right? And I can't think of anything I can say that even would remotely sound, because you know what they were thinking, right? They weren't thinking an actual Indian. They were thinking the very, very kind of bad stereotype Indian that everyone does the impression of. I'm not gonna, because I'm not getting recordings of that on the internet and then getting pulled up for it in years to come. But yeah, she wasn't the brightest. But anyway, back to this. See you like and you want to see it again, ask for a number. That's a reasonable thing to do. She genuinely looks like she would be receptive to that one, right? She kind of held the conversation. That one's all right. Ask what she likes to do in her free time. I don't think we're that close to the end, so I think that might be the right one to do. Beautiful, and you want to take her on a date? I mean, honestly, I can see, depending on how he does it, all 3 of these being okay. I would have guessed Irish or Scottish. Irish is another one I get quite a lot. People assuming that I'm Irish, which I do genuinely kind of understand, right? Because the Irish and Scottish can be very similar. They've got really, really deep roots in the same languages anyway. I mean, not really, Jagger. I mean, Northern Ireland, you come from, right? Or where you live. You're Dutch and you live in Northern Ireland, but like, I have multiple family members that are also Irish at this point as well, and there's not that much difference. There really isn't. Like, my sister's man is from Northern Ireland, and he is like the stereotypical Northern Irishman. Nobody here sounds like you. I mean, no. Yeah, like, but they're going to sound similar, right? Compared to, like, say, an Englishman, right? If you have an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Scotsman, 2 of them are going to sound a lot similar compared to the 2 other ones. So you think she's incredibly beautiful. I'm going to go for B,
listen,
right?
I find it forward
B, I
of you.
seen B get mentioned further up in the chat.
And I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately,
Oh.
I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Oh, we didn't ask.
Room, is it very serious? You're going to get married?
It's pretty serious.
Maybe room for a little...
Trial date? Ah, bless him.
Well, you could
No, I don't think so.
pitch in.
I'm pretty serious about him.
Okay, well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. It was great to meet you, and I'll go and cry. No, I mean, yeah.
Bye.
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that didn't work.
Are you sure? I feel like even if we wait like half an hour and try that move, if she's still seeing someone, it's not going to work. I mean, the literally only one you can do is just extend it, right? Just delve deeper.
What do you like to do in, I don't know, for fun, like in the evening?
That is one of the things from earlier as well, Jagger. There was I think it was
Drink,
the
dance.
second one. You're trying to chat up someone, and it turns
All
out
of
they've
the
got a
above.
boyfriend.
Yeah, at the same time.
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes. Cocktail
If you just
bars.
wait for half an hour staring at her. No, staring shows
Okay.
confidence.
Yeah, hookah
Marvin.
you call it in America, right?
Yeah, I have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
I quite like it. They say it's
Yeah.
really unhealthy, but
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
once a month. But you don't cough after it, so therefore to know.
It's healthy?
Yeah. So we need to do it sometime. Like.
Yeah, I think that is the implication, that they're just saying it because you've tried too early. I think that
Feels
using that one as an
dancing.
example of it is kind of silly though.
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they spend their time, because you might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that she wants to do.
That's
She
not
does some
terrible
things that you'd like
advice,
to try,
honestly.
and
I
then
would
it
agree
makes
with
it
this.
very easy to then go on and suggest the date from there and take the number.
Learning more about the person you're trying to get with is always a good shout
Active stuff you like to
for
do.
actually
Yeah.
following it up with the hey, do you want to do
I
something?
grew up in the country, so I really enjoy a lot of nature activities. I like hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing.
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's interesting. I've never.
She almost kind of seems
but I
too
love
good
the
to be
outside
true at
as
this
well,
point,
you know,
though.
Walking in parks or
Mm-hmm.
hiking.
Yeah, and I've got to agree
How about
with
like
Jagger in that one as well,
like
with
that
the
Yeah.
respect and
Well, that's
existing
something else we could
relationships.
do one day, like take
I think
some
it's an
bicycles,
incredibly slimy
ride
thing
out
to do to
somewhere.
try and get in about a
Yeah.
girl that's already got a
That would be
boyfriend.
nice.
Cool.
Same with girls. I think it's incredibly trashy that like there'll be some girls who will they'll know that you've got a girlfriend and they will still go out their way to like just fling themselves in an attempt to kind of basically home wreck. Yeah, and I don't agree with that at all. It's just such a shitty thing to do. She's American, so that's why she's perfect, Galadin. I don't think that kind of goes. I don't think it's gay. She's perfect, particularly because she's like down, just because she's American. I think she happens to be American, and she just also happens to be kind of too good to be true. I don't think every American is like that. Anytime it's some psychological thing, it's the answer. Touch her face sounds incredibly awkward in that scenario. It's amazing how many times they're okay with it, Marvin, in this. I've discovered that because like the first one, she was okay with you touching her. The second one, you also touch her and she's fine with it, or not fine with it, but you can kind of tell she's awkward with it. But it's an okay response. This guy thinks that he can read women and he's a massive psych. Honestly, yeah, I find that the tests, like the strawberry test, like that shouldn't have worked, but it did. That's how you know it was written by a guy. Yeah, very much so. Don't just touch her face. Ask her for plans for the coming week. Honestly, I think A or D is the actual answer. So we're going to touch her face. And I'm going to be really annoyed if this gets us through to the next bit. Thank God.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to touch your face. You've got really
Why?
soft skin. And
Why? That's the correct answer. What are you doing, sir? Why are you trying to
That's
touch
a little
me?
unusual. No,
No.
I don't like that.
Normal. Guys don't do that to you?
No. Guys don't do that.
To you?
Period.
I do it all the time. Girls love it. 'Cause it's like-
Guys do that,
you look
unfortunately.
young, you have
She's
nice
wrong.
skin,
She is wrong.
Touch your face.
Oh, I'm sorry. That makes me uncomfortable.
I wash my hands, if that's what you're worried about. No germs or bacteria or whatever.
Still. No.
That's the
Well,
issue,
maybe
sir.
it's too soon. I'll wait.
Definitely.
I'll wait. I'll wait half an hour. She's too classy for this young. The first one wasn't. All the Thai ladies are fine
Sorry.
with it.
Really want to touch your face now.
Oh my God! Would stop!
Okay.
I really want to touch
Okay,
your
that was a
face
funny
now.
example, but in the daytime you really don't need to touch her at all. It's fine just to work towards the number and have a good conversation.
It's because it's daytime that's not good, guys. It's because it's daytime, right? You don't do that when it's day. If the sun's up, no touchy, right? That's a quick one to remember it. Let's go for the psychological test, right? I didn't know about the strawberry test. I don't know what this one is, so let's
Have you
roll
ever
with
done
it.
this psychology test?
Wait,
called
there was
the
a
Cube?
Thai woman. No,
It's really
Caledon.
interesting. Do
And
you want to do it just
in this
right now?
one,
It takes like 1
I'm-
minute,
I'll
and it'll
I'll
tell
explain
you
after
all
this,
about your
right? I'll
personality.
explain the
Sure.
Thai women after
Okay,
this.
so close your eyes, and I want you to imagine that you're in some place. There's like a landscape, anything you like, and in that landscape, there's a cube somewhere. And describe to me what the cube looks like.
Okay, it's silver.
Yeah.
It's floating.
Okay.
It's small, like the size of a die.
Okay. Cool. And then somewhere in relation to the cube is the ladder. Can you describe the ladder?
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. It's one of these ladders, not one of these ladders.
Mm-hmm. How big is it?
Like 3 times the size of a person.
Okay, pretty big. And then somewhere in this scene there's a horse.
Okay.
And can you tell me like what it's doing and what it looks like and stuff?
It's grazing. It's a paint,
Okay.
and it looks very healthy.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably 30 feet from the cube.
Okay. And somewhere there are some flowers. Tell me about the flowers.
The flowers are by the horse. The horse is eating the flowers.
Ah, that's interesting.
Oh God, how's he gonna
And
flip
the
that
final
one?
thing, somewhere there's a storm.
She is getting paid for it, Carlton.
In the distance, near the mountains.
Very good. All right, open your eyes. So this tells you, this tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think, you know, you have that self-confidence that you've got something, you know, special and a little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder represents your ambitions. So the fact that it's quite big and bigger than the cube and not like under it or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse represents your man, so it's quite good that he's healthy and, you know, looks good, and that he's nearby, right? He's not far away, which would mean he's not on the horizon or anything. And then the flowers represent your children that you're going to have in the future. So it's good that the man is near them, that he's not like an absentee dad or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So the final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. You know, some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark period in their life. So does it sound pretty accurate?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's very cool.
This is quite interesting. It's a
Oh, this is only a thingy
thing.
one.
There's a book on it, and a lot of pickup artists have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like, the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do without it. But if you'd like some, you know, little tricks and tools that you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay and you can use it. So it doesn't destroy anything, but I'd say it's not the best option.
Good stuff. Not the best, but it's all right, you know. Yeah. It's not a utility room, but we will make
Listen,
do.
I think things are just going swimmingly between us, so I've just noticed something.
It's not about being right,
Rest of
Jagger.
it.
It's about being funny, and it
Wait a
was
second while I tell
it was
you
still
my
enjoyable
plan.
enough,
You seem
right?
like an adventurous girl.
It gives us a
You
good
said you like
look into his
So what we're gonna do?
like
We're gonna go to that
psyche.
restroom, and I'm just gonna bang your brains.
Oh my god. No. No. Just.
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes.
3-4 minutes.
I don't even know what to say. This is so
Well,
shockingly
I know you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
No.
You can say thank you. It's gonna be great. Let's go now.
You're a pervert, and I want you to leave my
I've heard
table.
that before.
No, I'm sure
I've
you
heard
have.
that before.
Really, you need to leave.
I'm gonna leave
This
the
is
table.
no, yeah.
I tell you what I'm gonna do. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna leave the table. I'll go and wait there.
Okay.
Get ready, you know, so to speak.
You
and
go
then
do that.
You come and join me.
Support has to work. It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Right. So you're gonna come in 30 seconds. All right?
Mhm.
Yeah. You'll be there.
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
Go to the. I don't
She
need to go
does
to the
look super
bathroom.
uncomfortable. I don't think
I
she's
wanna-
happy that she had to
I don't
do
need
this.
I'm not going with
Use
you.
the bathroom in that.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate, extremely offensive, and I have been very clear.
I get it. You're a shy girl, but trust me, this is gonna be like the best 5 minutes of your
No,
entire
seriously,
life.
just
Wonderful.
just leave. Get lost. No more. I don't want. not
Because he
another
keeps on
word.
saying 5
Nope.
minutes, right? See
Stop.
if he said half an hour.
Seriously,
But
you're
just-
creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't.
Wait until you see.
This
what
is
I'm doing.
actually
Yes,
illegal.
you're
I mean, it's
extremely creepy.
not.
I want you to leave.
Extremely creepy.
Extremely creepy.
Look, okay, look, I've had it with you. I'm not gonna It's like,
Okay,
oh,
just- I
please
don't-
take
I
$1
don't wanna
million.
hear it.
No, I don't
I
want
don't
it.
wanna hear
No,
it.
I don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I
Go.
don't want it. Okay,
Go.
fine. I'm going.
True gentleman.
He's- right. So let's go hiking together sometime and take a number. Take a number and say you'll be in touch. Suggest meeting for a drink and take a number. I reckon D. No, I don't think that one will be. Can channel the real feelings towards him. Exactly, right? Like, exactly. What was that? I'll leave it up to you guys, right? I'll leave it up to you guys. A, C, or D for this one. Suggest meeting for drinks and take a number. I honestly don't think she's going to be that receptive to it. Or that one. He's probably not going to like that one because it's like, oh, you get the number, but blah blah blah. Suggest going hiking. I mean, that was one of our interests. If I think that there's one that he thinks is going to be a good one, it'll probably be C. We're getting C, A, C, A, C. So right now C is winning. And you know, I think I agree with C. I think it'll be the one that is most likely to be
The
blue.
weather's pretty good at the moment, so one day we could take a little trip, or I don't know, meet in the evening. Anyway, lots of stuff. We've got lots of stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll arrange something.
You did B, Clown? No, I didn't. I did C.
Thanks.
B was the inappropriate one.
Exactly right. It flows very smoothly to find something that you both like and then suggest doing that as the reason to see each other again. It's way better than just saying, hey, give me your number, or hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, right? Like, in the last one, I picked C, which was down here. B was already figured out. So, I couldn't do B, Jagger. Yeah, Clown. Quite coldly say goodbye and you'll be in touch. See when you couple this with the I like to hurt things from the last one, and that you don't want to make an enemy of me, one from the last one as well, I think that is great. That one's not going to be appreciated. Give her a long lingering handshake. He's not going to like that one. It's kind of weird. He's straight up going to think this one's a red one. I think it's obviously A, right? But
Okay, so
You
I
want
better
B.
be going. See ya.
Okay, bye.
This
Oh,
one
no,
is
this is acceptable.
counterintuitive, but it's exactly the right answer. The reason
Oh,
is
no,
that if you're
what?
too friendly at the leaving, like, okay, see you again soon. It's lovely to meet you. Really enjoyed it. See you. Bye bye. Like that. Then
like, even the girl to the
she
right of her
knows
is laughing.
that you like her. She knows you're going to message her, and she's not really thinking about it. If you do the opposite and you're kind of cold, she might think, hang on, did I do something wrong there at the end? Does he really like me? Will he message me? Does he want to see me again? Just makes you look very cool and keeps her
Does it?
thinking about you in the interim.
Does it? Like, even that
between
girl
the time where
looks
you say
down,
bye-bye
right? She
and the
looked
time
down
when you
because she
message
knew
her
that
and
was
get in touch
bullshit.
again.
Casanova.
This is a playful opener. Again, it can
Right.
work if you deliver it correct.
We're moving on. What's this next one? Gaslighting your way into someone's pants. What the hell? He's stuck. They're gonna use this in his like his mass murder trial, right? Like, this is gonna be used against him when he's outed as a mass murderer.
Haven't seen you for a while. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm very well. Thank you.
He really likes touching faces. He really does.
Very, very well now. Have some more time.
Is this the stalking segment? It might be.
Actually, I'm gonna sign up for some designer courses.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That would
I'm
be
very
good. You wanted to
excited.
do that, right?
Yes, I'm very excited about that.
Very cool. What else?
Nothing, not much. Enjoying nice weather. Just very happy. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm not that busy. Kind of relaxed, enjoying life. Have some trips planned and stuff. Do you have anything
Nice.
planned? Holidays or anything?
This weekend I'm going to music festival, and I was gonna ask you to come.
Oh, I'd love to come.
No, I was gonna ask
Oh,
you to
well,
come
okay.
and to take care of my cat.
Ah.
Do you have some free time? Just few times during this weekend to come and to cook for Tom.
cook?
Yes.
You mean open the tin and like?
No,
pour-
no. He's not eating that. No, of course. He needs somebody to cook for him, and I was gonna ask you. And I don't know, just spend time with him, stroke a little bit, put him in the bed when he falls asleep.
There's going to be something
Can you
about
do
pussy.
that?
There's
You're
100%
right.
going to be
Very
a bit
sweet.
where I can think about pussy. I'll definitely. See, it's no problem at all, and you can even come twice a day. I don't know if that's an innuendo. Is that an innuendo? That might be an innuendo. And she's taking advantage of your feelings for her. That is true. She 100% is. Tell her you're busy this week. Say something about looking after her pussy. There we go. I told you. I knew it before it even popped up. We're going with E. We're going to have to go for E. I am sorry.
Yeah, sure, I can do that for you, of course. I don't mind.
Extra, I'm
doing
not
that.
failing any option
I
in the
could
front.
ask a favour in return as well.
Sure, no problem.
'Cause you've got these lovely lips, and it would be great if you could just give me a blowjob one time quickly. Like,
Quickly.
you just find a time that's good for
Are you
you.
serious?
Yeah, not
joking.
now
No,
in
you're
a coffee
joking.
shop, but
What do you mean? It says unzip pants now, sir.
I'm your friend, Richard.
that's why I'm asking you because it's been so
Our
long.
friends
And
don't do this for each
well,
other.
just make an exception because it's been a while, and look
I
at your
can't believe
sexy.
it.
Wait,
lips.
don't ask for it, Marvin. They might do it.
You're sick.
Just quickly.
I don't want to talk to you. I
Just
don't want to talk
once.
to you. No. I don't want
And I'll
to
look after your cat forever.
At least he said cat. I thought I was 100% sure he would
It
have
would be
pussy.
nice if that was the way the world worked, but
It,
it's not.
it would be
We don't think
nice.
like that, and there's no place to bring it up.
It's
so
been so
keep
long.
choosing those in the game, but in real life, never.
He's taking the moral high road on us on that one. Haven't you heard of sex friends? It would be nice. Yeah, we've got to go for this
To be
one.
honest, I always did think about doing things with your pussy, but not cooking for it.
What? Richard, it's me.
Yeah,
Me, your
you're,
friend.
but you're very attractive, to be honest, and you know we
Yes,
spend a
but
lot of
we've been
time
friends
together.
for many years.
Spend a lot of time together, and sometimes at night when we're not together, I kind of
Being friends
Imagine
doesn't mean
things
to
and
do
think
this
about
kind of
you.
things for each
And
other.
you
Well,
know, you've got that
this is a
picture
segment
in
where
your
we're
photos.
genuinely a friend-zoned
Sit really
loser.
sexy on it, and I just imagine.
I
Happy
I
you
imagine
like
this
me,
one
you like
he's
my
pretty
body, but no.
Yeah.
pretty usual
I
with.
take that from you.
Well,
It's not really nice.
what do you think, though?
What do you mean? What do you think? It's no.
This is so very awkward. Yeah, it's the point, Caledon. We're not being serious with this. It is
Meeting
satire.
for coffee, looking after cats, things like that.
So you're a dick tease, basically. You just meet me, put these sexy pictures on Facebook, know that I'm thinking about you.
You mental? What's wrong with you?
Oh, this is the
Man.
Let's
just
change this
act
up.
yourself. Let us know how you feel about him in real life section.
Now that's pretty much how it would play out with most girls. They're just not ready for that level of crassness.
Yeah, they're not ready for that level of crass. That's why it's an issue. It's the crassness, honestly. They're just not ready for it. Oh, 100% Bellcat they do. If there's any that are in the first one that are also in the second one, you know that they have hit rock bottom. And they are in their aspirations of either actressing or modelling their way in the business, they have hit rock bottom and they have nowhere but up. And unfortunately, he's the one holding the rope with probably his dick out. Let's be honest. I kind of hope that's the innuendo one for the funny answer, but I don't think it's gonna be. You know what? Let's be honest, right? Let's be honest. B, because that's exactly what's happening.
All you ever
to
do
the
is
good
just
guy.
ask, like, take advantage of my feelings for you, because you know, you just
Your
always
feelings
getting-
for me? What kind of feelings? Friends' feelings.
Yeah, of
Best
course.
friends' feelings. This is what best friends are for.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Marvin, 100%.
As much as that might be true, it's not the way to say it, is it? So you want to get what you want, but in a smoother way.
You know, let's go for A, right? Yes, my friend,
Of course I can do
feelings.
that. Yeah, no problem. I could come even twice a day, like in the morning. And when
very
does
much.
he eat? I don't know, morning, evening, whatever.
Probably just his type, Solia.
Yeah.
So
Okay, great.
twice a
And
day.
he
would
likes
be
He
okay.
did
Tuna,
mention that he
salmon.
likes,
Yes,
or I
salmon.
think it's kind of thingy that he likes
Okay, great. I can. And normally, how
Eastern
many
European
courses?
girls,
Like,
and that's basically
one,
kind of a lot of
Three
the people
is
that
okay,
he's
is enough.
thingied.
It's like an hour. Yeah, I can
Something like
kind of skip work a little bit and come.
You're such a good friend. I'm so happy I have you.
She's not.
Nah, man, you can't give her everything she wants all the time. Otherwise, you're never going to get out of the friend zone, are you? And that's what you want.
It's true. Don't do anything. Just ask for the blowjob and leave. That is the when they're ready for it, right? He did mention that. When they're ready for it. Tell her you're a little busy. It's gonna be C. The actual correct
I'd
answer
love to
for
help,
him
but
will be
actually,
C.
I'm pretty busy this week. Yeah, I don't think I'd have time. Sorry, maybe.
Please think about it. Maybe you can do it. Just a few hours a day.
Maybe I could, but I'm not sure, what time I'm free and stuff, and I don't want to tell you I can, and then your cat's like waiting
I
for
thought I
his
can ask you a favor.
salmon and stuff, and then I'm not there.
Okay, never mind.
You can find someone else, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Next time.
Sometimes we need to say no, and
Yeah.
these girls that put you in the friend zone, they always ask favors, and you're kind of chasing them all the time. The way to break out is to start treating them more like a friend rather than a girl that you're
I'm
trying to date,
kind of
and this
worried
is a way to
right
do it, which
now
is the correct option.
because this is when I think about Heldon, this is like hitting pretty
my
close,
boyfriend.
right? I'm always
How's
asking
this
him for
going?
favors,
Yeah.
teasing him.
How is
It's-
that, by the way?
I'm beginning to think
It's
maybe
okay.
I'm this girl.
It's okay.
Only okay.
I'm
It's not perfect.
seeing myself and her a little more each time,
He's very
and that looks like
busy
Heldon.
recently.
Just
We
taller
don't get
and
enough time together, so I
probably
feel I
about the
see
same
him
attractiveness.
once or twice a week. He's always in the office, or even when he's at home, he's on his computer. So there is not much communication between us.
She went to be admitted to this. I've said much worse on
Looks
stream
like that.
with
Yeah, it
Heldon.
looks like that to me. It's probably his project taking too much time.
He's playing WoW, Hen. He's playing WoW. So he's terrible and that you would never do that. Tell her that he's a shit and he needs to break up with him. So he says pretty cool. That's the best you can do. Say that I actually it's understandable. You do the same thing sometimes. I'm not actually sure what he thinks the correct answer to this one will be. But everyone wants D, so let's go for the big D.
You know what? He sounds like a baller, to be honest.
He
Because
sounds like a baller.
He's doing his job, trying to work, and you're like complaining, like, "Oh no, stop working and earning money. I want you to sit at home and do knitting and watch TV shows with me or whatever."
Need some more time for me, and I'm not happy, and I'm asking myself, do I really need it?
Well,
This kind of
if you want
relationship.
attention, why don't maybe wear some sexy outfits or something?
Wait.
Have you got like a cheerleader or maid outfit or something like this?
Well, that wasn't in the
Imagine
question.
like
That
you're
wasn't in the
practicing
option.
Buying a cheerleader outfit.
And
Then-
that's the only way
then
to
you
get
can see.
his attention.
Are we his wingman or something right now?
Well, man
I don't
uses
need
his assets, right? He's working using his brain, and woman needs to use her assets, and
This is bullshit.
that's the way of the world.
I don't like it.
Might be what you think.
That's an
but
acceptable
like you
answer.
say, Psychologically, it just doesn't work. Sometimes it's better not to say what you're thinking.
Anyway, let's change this. How are you? How's it going?
We're never gonna get out of the friend zone now.
It's all right. I have some interesting projects actually, and one of them didn't work out, but 2 are looking really promising. And if something happens, it could be pretty
exciting.
big. Yeah. So I won't say more because you know what I'm like. I'm more action than words. So
true.
I'll tell you if it works out. And
Okay. Are you looking at this guy? Yeah.
What just happened there? That what? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. B said the girl's got nice boobs, but she's a better ass. At least in the other one, you got to see the other girl, right? Like to kind of visualize it, like what was actually happening. Like he could be looking at someone's like gran right now, like and trying to make her jealous of someone's gran. I don't know. I didn't see the boobs. I'm not sure if they are better. But the only one I've seen so far is B. So
yeah, I mean, she's got these really nice boobs and stuff. Like, can you see them? Like very like firm and round. I mean, I can't
really.
see, but if
we
you
should
imagine
pretend to be blind again.
would be pretty good, right? Oh, but don't be jealous because
I'm not
you've got.
jealous.
Well, of course, because you've got an amazing ass. Why would you be jealous? Do you remember that time when we did yoga together and you were doing this?
Yeah, you were
what is
staring
it?
at my ass.
You saw? You know,
Of course, it was mirrored there.
what is it? Cat, cow, dog, whatever. Was it cat downward facing dog or something like this?
Yeah.
That is brilliant. You have to show me that some more. Brilliant.
This might be one of those oh my god, it
Why are
is!
you choosing that? It's not the time to give a compliment.
Give me a
it's
raid
not the time to
then.
give her validation. You want her to get out of your friend zone, not get deeper in it by just giving her exactly what she wants, but get nothing in return.
It's not
That's
the right
very
answer,
annoying.
it's like an acceptable
Yes.
answer, Relix, unfortunately.
Guys always do that. On a date with a girl, they're checking out other girls and they think girls don't see it, but they do actually.
And what's the problem with that?
Makes me feel like I'm not beautiful enough, to be honest.
You look fine, it's not an issue if you're confident, you're crazy, you have a hot body. My friend Mahmoud wanted to jizz on your face. If this is acceptable, I'm gonna be so
Very
mad.
sexy. And
Really?
Yeah, your body and stuff. Yeah. I was sitting, you know my friends Alex and Mahmoud and Raitkad. I was sitting with them. The
She's
other
really
day
trying
and
to
they were
sell the
just
line,
saying,
but it's hard.
Who was it? I think it was Mahmoud. He said, I would just like to, I would fuck Lilia all day, all night,
easy,
like 6 times,
You
whatever.
don't need to discuss
And then
it.
Alex said he'd love to like jizz somewhere on your face or something.
You
And
guys
I'm really sorry if there's like
Raitkad was like,
someone
maybe we could
watching
all do
this
it
and their
together,
kids
get
just
some
came in the
drunk, she might be
room
into that.
and they've got it in the
Ask
speakers or
them
something. Like, please,
like
I'm
that.
sorry.
them ever again, please.
Well, they want to meet you, and I think they're willing to do whatever it takes.
They don't
but
need to.
You have
don't worry,
whatever with
men,
this.
men are looking at you,
I
checking you out.
don't blame you,
imagining
Marvin.
Sticking it in
Have a
different
good one.
places and all of
No,
that.
I'm absolutely
Nothing
confident.
wrong with your looks. Be
Thank you
very
very
confident.
much.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds
what-
like a compliment.
This is gonna get
Look,
unacceptable, I
Mahmoud's having this
feel.
big party on Friday night.
No.
We're all going to be there, and maybe you could come. You know, just
no
you and
way,
the boys.
no, I'm not coming. I
3
don't care
guys.
about Mahmoud
3
and
guys.
all your friends.
You never had this kind of fantasy?
I
Look,
never had this.
let me put it to you like this. You said you're not feeling confident. So imagine on Friday night, you've got all these men just begging to...
It's not gonna work.
Do
Go
believe
from
me.
me,
Shut
from
up,
getting to
please.
get out of the friend zone to
From
trying to
no
pawn her
way.
off on your
a
friends.
bit like
be
a
sure.
life coaching class to be more confident, you know?
No.
No? You're not...
It
Friday-
really is,
Just
Bellcat.
for
Like, it's
an hour you
super
can walk in.
worrying that this is
Can
the
you
sort
hear
of thing
me?
that he genuinely believes.
I'm
And see.
very upset now.
Really? Okay, I was just trying to, you know, help your mood
No,
because you
please
said...
don't do anything about it. No, it's not that big problem.
Okay, but just so you know, there are lots of men that like you, fantasize about you, basically just want
You're
you.
right.
Right now, they're probably at home doing things and thinking about you. You're the one they think
Great.
about.
This is what I need to know. Thank you very much.
Anytime.
I feel like this is by far like
I applaud your,
straight up the
comradeship, bringing your
worst
friends
so
into
far.
it,
I think it's
especially
been like
Mahmoud,
genuinely
that
that girl must
guy would really be into it.
be
But
hating herself right
definitely
now,
no place for that
having
kind of
taken
thing
this.
outside of the game, of course.
At least I'm glad that one's just a straight up bad one. He had some early answers that he actually believes the terrible answers, then he goes, yeah, but you can't say that. Yeah, 100%. I think it was like the second one when you're in the double date, there's a couple of them that was like, right, that's just bad. That's just straight up bad. Don't do that. Tell all the things you like about her appearance. You're so pretty. You think you've really nice eyes. I think the right answer may end up being B for him. I don't know. I don't think any of these answers are horrible. So pretty. It seems a little kind of forward. It's probably going to think, oh, it's far too simpy. Tell all the things you like about appearance. That also kind of seems it. So you look fine. I won't ask you. Like you look fine, right? You don't look good, you look fine. That's maybe like pulling her down enough to help her also get up, like bring her up in the second part of it, maybe. I reckon B might be the right answer for him.
Just need to be more confident.
Very sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll try.
Now here
Yep.
she's trying to bait a compliment, but you didn't fall for it.
Yep.
So well done. That's exactly what you
We
should do.
are
Just a quick
the
response
super
with the
seducers.
facts.
By the way, I saw your ex-girlfriend a
Who,
few days
Agatha?
ago. Yes.
Oh God,
Her.
who would go out with someone
Was
called
with a
Agatha?
nice guy.
Nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
nice
what,
one.
What, he looked good and
He did.
And she looked
He did,
happy.
And she did.
She's laughing. She's like, yeah, she looked fucking so happy with you, buddy.
Well, I don't
We're
wanna
friends
be
though,
with
right?
her.
You're gonna look
I'd
after my
rather
cat.
she was happy not being with me, than happy with some dude.
Right. And how about your love life? Are you still single?
I need to go get a drink, so I need you to remember how this one goes and tell me when I come back. I'm gonna not be here for this one though, thankfully. Be back in a
single,
second.
and it's really hard because I'm a sex addict, and I when I have a girlfriend, I'm like having sex all day long basically, and so being single is really hard. So I'm basically, I'm masturbate basically like maybe 10, 12,
Oh, don't tell me
sometimes
this
more
shit.
times per day.
Please.
Just sometimes watch some videos, sometimes just think about something, sometimes
You're
listen
sick.
to something, maybe remember something.
Okay, stop it. Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
But they say it's
Good.
healthy, right? So it's okay.
Very healthy,
And
yes.
uses a lot of calories. Don't need to
But
go to the
your
gym
head
as
is not
much.
healthy. No.
Serious point here, guys. Actually, don't jerk off so much. Makes you better with women. When you're a bit hungry, when you're out there, when your testosterone's up a bit, when you want sex more, you're more likely to actually even approach girls and, work hard to have good conversations and meet them. So less jerking off.
I came back roughly about the point where he's like, actually guys, don't jerk off so much. It'll make you more hungry. I don't think I want to see the rest of that one. Part that you like her, that there is one girl that you would like and she is close by. Right, so that's just her, coming on to her. That one just seems super like simpish. He says he jerked off 10 to 12 times a day. Jesus Christ. And then his selfie. Oh, my Jesus. His arm must be like freaking that one Rick and Morty episode. So that you went and I reckon B, right? I'm gonna go for B here.
Yeah, I'm still single, but I did have a date recently with this girl, and she was, she's very pretty, but also she's just really intelligent. We had great conversation. So only one date so far, but definitely want to see her again because she seems great actually.
Okay. I'm happy for you.
it's not sexy to just let her think that you're chilling at home playing PlayStation and, you know, never
plays
seeing
the
any
PlayStation
girls.
nowadays,
So
buddy?
why not have a dating life? It's going to make you more attractive, make her work harder to try and get you and move you out of the friend zone so that she sees you in a different light. It's the correct option.
1 week goes by and you receive a text on your phone from your friend. I really need to talk to you right now. I'm here for you. No, it's very, very obvious that he wants you to do this.
Remember that you need to treat her just like one of your average friends. You know, sometimes you can be busy, sometimes you can be doing stuff. You want to move away a little bit so that she starts working harder for you.
We bang, okay? We'll bang, okay? You wait a few minutes and she texts you back. Continue to wait the 2 hours. It's clearly B, right? But
Don't do it. To be honest,
don't do it.
Look at me. You don't need to do it.
Oh, but what I send her my little Richard. But yeah.
That's fine. You're not there immediately, but you know you're still offering to help her. You're just not as available as you maybe have been in the past because you want to move out of the friend zone.
No one wants to see Barry. It's a shame, right? Maybe at the very
In
end
your text, it sounded like something
we
serious.
get to keep
is going on.
Barry,
What are you
right?
doing?
Serious. Not very good.
Oh, why?
It's my boyfriend. We
Is-
broke
is-
up.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
we did. It was actually the right time to finish our relationship, to end it.
Oh, she might get to see Barry.
3 years
Yeah,
after
it's
all
terrible.
these years. Yes, I thought he was the right person to be my husband.
Not now, right?
Yes, no, we couldn't sort out the
He's
relationship.
like, oh,
We
this
had
is
to-
really, really sad with like the biggest, cheesiest grin. Like, oh,
Yeah,
oh, I'm really
Very
sorry.
sad.
Oh,
Very disappointed.
Okay. Well, look, I've got something that might cheer you up. Hang on a second.
Okay.
is it Barry? Does he come in with just a cheerleader outfit and Barry swinging in the wind? Bring her a tree? What? I'll bring her a tree.
Look what I've got for Lilia.
What is that?
Well, I hope you like trees and kumquats because it's a kumquat
Kumquat.
tree. Yeah.
That's the kumquat tree.
Yeah, you can eat them and I don't know. Just look at it 'cause it's beautiful,
funny.
right? You like
It
it?
is.
This is going to be a right answer.
Great. So, you know, remember this was like the new time in your life and it all started with the kumquat tree. I think
Right.
it's a nice thing. Okay.
Taking advice from Jake about the wood economy now, are we?
One day I will. Could you please just put it somewhere?
Okay, I'll put him out
I'll
there
take
and
it
I'll
out.
play some classical music.
There's a tree ready to go. Exactly right.
Wine for me.
Yeah, I can get you a glass of wine.
Thank you very much.
Got some. Actually, do you want kumquat wine or just
No, just white,
normal boring white
dry
wine?
wine.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that one. Thank you.
I actually like
Oh my-
this one, to be honest, but there's a better option. But, you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
It's a genuine. God damn it! That will have been a better one than the champagne. Because you know the right answer for that was wine.
Nice,
Very
right?
nice.
So, tell me what happens. We're going to talk about it anyway. Better to get it out the way.
I better hear that
Nothing
one of you
special.
guys have given
I
the
just took a
the
minute
person
to analyze what's going
who's your
on
friend
and,
who's just broken up
I
a
realized
tree.
I wasn't happy in this relationship, and I thought that relationship was something nice,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for me, and it was the right time to end it up.
Hang on a minute. So you ended it?
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
that's worth a cheers.
You've always loved her and you've always wanted to be. I know. I'm sorry. I have to pick it. Legally, I'm required to pick this
Oh,
one.
you poor thing. Come here.
What are you doing?
That kind of
stroking your hair because
like,
it
that
relieves
kind of
stress.
seems like
Did you hear this?
No, I haven't.
I'll send you the article.
that's not quite what I was expecting.
Sadness and sexuality don't really go together, so the wrong time for that move, old boy.
Is there ever a good time for that move? Like it's gonna be B, right? But is there ever a
I
time
understand
for
because
that
it's
look?
hard now because you were spending every day together and it's like, you know, something missing from your life that was always there. But that doesn't mean that it was good, right? So it will be hard for you, but it's still the right decision.
It is,
You
for
will
sure.
be happier for sure. So it's all going to be okay, don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's anytime.
How about you? How's your love life?
On my love life, well, I had some dates, but didn't meet anyone special yet, so it's okay.
Okay.
Correct? That's the right option.
So I guess you haven't been home.
Thought there was gonna be more to that
crying all
one.
day, right? You've been doing things to distract yourself.
No, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to distract myself. I finally had my yoga
Ah, yeah,
classes.
cool. That's nice, relaxing and
Yes,
stuff.
meeting my friends for coffee.
She didn't invite
Thanks
us
for
to this
having
one
some
because we keep on looking at her ass.
Finally, I have time for you.
Yeah.
And shopping.
Ah, you were shopping. That's like the common one, right? Women when they.
Probably,
Wanna
yes. I
feel
was
better, go
laughing
shopping.
at them, but like it really works, you know. In fact, I got this dress. Tell me if you like
Show
it.
me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean the blue is your color probably, so
It's gold, isn't it?
it's clearly blue.
Anyway, do you like it?
Wait, what? That's a very weird link. Is this pizza? Are we following pizza right now? That's a bit of a. I want to say I'm surprised for that E1, but tell she doesn't need two dresses, so it looks good all the time. Tell great in your bedroom floor. So if you weren't wearing that dress, you'd maybe move on her. Or if you were wearing that. Well. It's that dress reference. All right, the one where you can see two different things depending on the person or the angle or whatever. Right, I get you now. Thank you for that, Volcron. Thank you. It's got to be E. I'm sorry, people.
It's a great dress. You know what? If you were wearing that, I'd just like to just jizz all over it right here.
Take it. Oh,
Okay, got it. You ready? Oh, baby, where you going?
Ah, how romantic.
He's reusing that one. God damn him. Go with this one.
It's cool. You know, it would actually look really good on my bedroom floor.
why would it be in your bedroom floor?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be because you came to my bedroom, got naked, fell on the
Exactly.
floor, and then. I just mean that it's a nice, like, you know, I have carpet and curtains and stuff, and it would match the color. That's all. With the
Still don't
carpet,
understand.
mainly with the carpet. Don't worry about it. Anyway, it's a nice dress.
Okay.
Well done. I think it's good choice. Good dress.
Good recovery, buddy. Good recovery. You did well.
Oops.
That's
now
an
you've got in trouble
acceptable
there, but you
one!
got away with it, and you know it's not worth being verbally sexual before you've kissed a girl. Really, in most cases it fails.
So tell me about that girl that you.
I
said
can't
you
believe that.
liked.
Why does this keep
You had
happening?
A couple of dates.
Rebecca. Yeah. Well, we had a nice date.
Okay.
But then I kind of texted her like, "Hey, how are you? Let's meet again soon. Go for a drink or something." And she didn't reply. But I don't know. Maybe she died.
Maybe she died!
The reason for that is because you're too awkward.
Awkward,
Sure.
me?
Yes. You don't have social skills at all.
Like that.
What? Awkward? Come on,
Yes.
let me tell you something about that.
What? What's that?
He's awkward.
This is
now.
gonna work. God damn it, Jagger.
Look how ticklish you are. You're so awkward. So embarrassing to be with someone so awkward.
This is actually a very good way to
What?
escalate things because it's kind of between playful and sexual. So it should be accepted by most girls. They should be fine with it, but it allows you to get a little bit intimate.
So tell me, have you got anything nice to look forward to?
Anyone who ever insults you, you tickle them from
First
now
of all, I'm
on.
going to Russia to see my parents and my grandparents. I haven't
Failing to
been
fail, you're
for
not
it.
wrong, executable.
You're going to meet Putin?
Oh god, he's starting on Putin again.
Hopefully I will.
Excellent. Not?
And then when I'm coming back, I'm starting my interior design course.
Ah, very cool.
very
Yeah, you were talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, I've been waiting, and now it's starting.
Brilliant, that'll be great. That's something to look forward to.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, well cheers. Actually, the third toast, you need to drink it all. That's like tradition in my family. And
Trying to get her drunk. Aye. I see that one.
oh, come on. What's that?
Can
Useless.
finish it.
Alright, I have to do it, but it's only because it's my family tradition.
He's using an excuse to get wasted.
You're not nervous or something?
No, of course not, but just for tradition.
Okay.
Ask if she wants to kiss you. You can always say you're joking. If she refuses, play, fight, and then kiss. Tell you what, kiss her. Either way, I feel sorry for this girl. It's probably going to be C. I think you might be right, Jagger.
I'm gonna miss you when you're away. You know that. I'm gonna miss you. Gonna miss you.
And you shouldn't say that considering you have random insult as a redeem. Say what? What does that exclude me from saying?
This is another
missed
nice
that.
way to escalate. Again, you know, it's a bit of fun and they're smiling. And it's actually easier to go for the kiss when the girl is relaxed, smiling, and you're in this playful kind of situation.
She had to do that. She get paid to do that, but that is like the worst money she's ever made. Tell you I've been wanting to do that for weird. Say this is weird to kiss again. Oh god, I've ruined the friendship.
I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship. I've ruined the friendship.
And that's that.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, think of all the people waiting to tickle you, and you make a good point. Actually, now I'm scared. Like Heldon could come up and try tickle me at any moment right now. God, what was that? Oh, this is beautiful. I think it might be B. I think it might be B. You're acknowledging that it's weird, but you're still going in and trying your luck for the second one. I think it might be B. That seems a bit, yearly. I think either way, this is going to be acceptable and move on to the next one.
We shouldn't do this.
Yep. I'm so sorry, lady. I really am. You don't deserve this.
This is a bit of psychology here because you can think that the possible
We've got
objection is that she
69%.
becomes uncomfortable, she remembers that you've been friends for so long, you shouldn't do it. So if you're the one to voice this concern, then she's likely to take the opposite tack. So it's the right choice.
I've
very
been
smart.
trying to win
Lots of
executable.
psychology at work here, and it works very well in practice.
Tell you what to get slow. Say if she wants to get dinner. Ask her if she wants to move it to the bedroom. Keep making out with her. I reckon this, either of these two, I reckon will move it on, but not be the right answer. And I reckon it is. He just wants you to keep making out with her. I think he wants to just keep on making out with her because of the, because he gets to do this.
this is the right choice. You kind of
For
want to
him,
find the
this is the
balance
right
between
choice
moving
for
really
him as an
fast and
actor.
aggressively,
He gets to do that.
Kind of being too slow, right? So carry on, escalate things slowly, let her get comfortable and used to the fact, and also get her more turned on.
Do you have a condom?
Do you have AIDS or something? I think E is the right answer, but I can't not take this one.
Condom? Why? You have some. Like,
That's exactly what I was thinking, Bill.
Oh, not
100%.
syphilis.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
If it's chlamydia, it's okay. I don't mind. It doesn't do anything to men.
It doesn't do anything to me.
Always practice safe sex.
He's a role model for the children. Maybe you don't, but you just put it a little bit.
Oh no, I don't have one, but maybe I could just put it in a little bit.
Oh, no,
just
no.
a little bit.
It's ridiculous.
And then I just finish like somewhere else. Where do you want it? Like here or?
No.
But maybe you could just
No, Richard. No. I don't like this idea at all.
Okay.
Okay, you blew it, but hopefully you'll get another chance.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, of
Now,
course.
I am ready to
Right
skip
here.
this at any
sure.
point.
Yeah.
Why is it in his shoe?
Now you don't want to break the action and the mood, so to speak, so make sure that you've got some strategic placements around the house so that you don't need to go far, or even worse, run down to the store to buy something.
I was thinking the same myself, Jagger, but
You helping the doctor?
Oh yeah, of course.
I feel dirty, right? I don't know how she feels after this, but I feel dirty. See that 5 years of agonising friendship finally paid off. I'm just gonna go with the right answer. It's
Finally happened. We did it. Ooh,
right. That doesn't feel like the right answer.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
It's amazing.
That doesn't feel like the right answer. That I didn't think he was gonna react to that.
It's amazing. God. So cool.
I can't be held responsible for his acting.
Remember when I said about honesty? Well, there are times when you don't need to lie, but maybe not saying exactly what you're thinking. Not the best thing to do in this case.
Oh, well, but we are Casanova.
Sometimes we need to say no, and these girls that put you in the friend zone,
How many of these are left? Let's go to storybook. 2 girls in a bar. Oh my god, it feels like there's tons of them. Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 8, Chapter 9, Chapter 10. We're not even like halfway. Right, first date with Alexa. Is that the... Oh, it's the first girl. It's her. I kind of want to at least get to Wingman, right? So let's hurry up.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Very nice. You look great.
Thank you. So do you.
Cheers.
I think it might be because we're going through like as many of the bad
What did you
ones as
some tea?
possible.
Thank you.
You
That's
like tea,
perfect.
right?
I do.
I mean, you're not English, but I'm sure you drink tea too.
I still like tea.
That way, nearly missed the body shots for her.
Cool. So how have you been?
Good. Busy.
Yeah, busy?
Yeah. Work. It's been overwhelming.
You told me, what was it you said? You said you work in a charity or something, but I don't
Yeah.
know what it is. What? kind of
Nonprofit animal shelter doing cat rescues.
Of course, Erkin. Yeah, this is the first girl that we bump into the street and we like grab her junk.
Oh, a cat shelter.
Yeah.
That's interesting because You might have met some cats that I've been in contact with.
Really?
Yeah, did a cat come to you, I don't know, like 6 weeks ago or so, like a ginger one with white spots? Do you
We
remember?
get lots of those.
Yeah, I guess. Well, this was so funny, right? Me and some
Jesus
friends,
fuck, right?
we were just out and, you know, bored.
Yeah,
like,
I thought of
and there's
cats.
This cat, like, in my neighbourhood, I often see it. It's very friendly, like this
yeah.
ginger one. And it came up to us like that, right? And we were taking it, like, playing with it. But then we decided we'd tie a little rope around it and attach fireworks all along. It's so funny.
No.
And then just lit it. And it was like, like that just went mental. Actually, I've got a video. I'll show
No,
you.
you're joking.
No, it was phenomenal. Look, wait. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, actually. Where is it? Look, there he is, the little shit. Look. See him?
Oh my god.
You see him?
No. How could you do that to a cat? He trusted you. He came
Wait,
up to
look,
you.
watch this is where the firework
no, I don't want to see it. You're terrible.
What do you mean?
No, you're absolutely fucking terrible. I'm gonna call the cops.
It liked it,
no,
I think.
No.
In the game, that's cool. In real life, totally illegal.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Cat liked it? Like, I'm not a big cat fan, right? But I like to think that most humans have the line of animal cruelty bad. Is it cool in game? I'll take those bad words. That is definitely deserving of some bad words. You do torture cats. We've all witnessed it. Bellcat, you don't count, right? You don't count. Like I remember, we had my uncle. I went to live with my uncle about like 12 years ago for like 6 months, and he had a cat. And like I said, I don't usually like cats, but you know, I like that cat, right? We kind of got to know each other. I had fun playing with the cat and whatever. Like, it was a pain in the ass. Like, it would do that thing where it like runs around and like flies off like every piece of furniture at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It like drove me crazy, but like it was okay, right? It was a nice cat. It wasn't like aggressive or a dickhead. So it's okay, right? I can like cats. But I'm much more of a dog person. I've never met a dog and I've went up to it and I've not immediately liked it. But like, fireworks attaching them to cats, I think that's my line. So we consider this game my birthday gift to you. You got me this ages ago. This doesn't count as a birthday gift. No, you don't get away with that. You have to sing me happy birthday in voice. That is my gift from you, C Fusion. You can't buy that. Be nice about cats and about her. Oh, I don't want to be nice about cats.
A cat shelter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're just doing that, and I guess you don't get paid like millions to work there.
No, it's very small and usually actually free.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's good. It's nice. It helps out a lot.
So you love cats, and you just decided to do something.
Yeah, I
can't
love
buy
all
a
animals,
house,
but cats.
that's his problem.
That's great. I'm sure people love you for that. Then
Some people.
most people like cats. I like cats.
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you have any?
No.
Well, you should stop by and I can maybe help you find one.
Okay. Well, actually, I travel a lot, so it's not good. But
Okay.
I can come by and just play with them and whatever, and then
That would be nice.
cool.
There's going to be another pussy joke,
When
guys.
someone does
Just
something
so
like
you know.
this, charity, something that they really care about, don't tease it, don't take the piss, don't be rude about it, connect on it. So what does your work entail there? Are you holding a ball of string all day playing with the cats? Has it got
No.
serious?
He immediately
That's part of
goes
it,
on
but,
to take the piss.
Actually, we do transports nationwide, so if the shelter's full, then we find someone who can take it elsewhere in the country to save its life. That's actually the reason it's been really busy is a cat I had adopted. I lost him, so
You lost it?
he's been adopted, and I opened his cage and he ran out, and I don't really know how to tell the people.
So he's like somewhere in the building, or
Yeah,
it could
hopefully.
be anywhere?
It could be anywhere. He may have found his way outside. but I don't know how to tell the people. So maybe you have an idea.
Advise them to buy a cat that looks the same. Don't know if it's going to be B or D. It might want B. Genuinely, it might want B. Like, obviously, I would suggest say the truth, but it might want B. Is that the one Young was mean to? I was thinking the same, Merck, and I think it's the one that he set the fireworks to.
So no one knows yet, right? The boss doesn't know. Only you know, or some other people?
Yeah, because I'm the one who's in charge of transports. So.
Okay. Well, I don't know. It kind of looks bad if you say you lost it. So why don't you just find a similar cat and, you know, buy one or whatever, and put it in the cage? Yeah.
I mean, I guess that could maybe work.
Yeah,
it's
check.
possible.
I mean, go and have a look, see if there's a cheap cat for sale somewhere that looks the same.
We might have another one in the shelter. I might try that.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, she's a bad person.
This is sneaky, a little bit risky, but if you're interested in finding that perfect girl, then it's important to think about how to find out if she might not be as good as she seems, and something like this will work.
I actually don't think you told me what you do.
Oh yeah, I didn't, did I?
No.
So we just checked out she's a bad person, we should leave. I'm a QA manager for a software company that creates inventory systems. Braggadocious lie. I'm one of the top 10 real estate brokers in the country. I've sold a property to Donald Trump for $1 billion. I run an obedience school for small pets, hamsters and gerbils mostly. It's not important, life's too short to talk about work. You know that he wants B, right? He wants B. He 100% expects you to do B. D, just rude. Why would you pick that? A, you need to be confident about your work, is what he said in the earlier one, and that goes straight up against it. Say the boring truth. No one likes someone who's bragging all the time. So yeah, B.
Actually, I run an obedience school for small pets like gerbils and hamsters and whatever, you know, teaching them how to, you know, be good pets.
See, looks fun.
You're making fun of my shelter thing a bit. What do you really do?
Oh, well, it's not that interesting. I'm a QA manager at a software company, but don't need to bore you with the details, right?
All right, fair enough.
Oh, well, maybe A might end up being right.
When a girl asks you what to do,
No,
if you do
it was B.
that's not so interesting, or if you just want a little bit more humour, you can say something like this and it will get a smile. The key, though, is that when she perseveres to ask, you stop the joke at some point and, you know, turn serious again.
So what do you do
How
outside
did
of
you
work?
hold that comp?
What did I do? So I do some fitness stuff and I study languages.
Great.
And
His languages were pretty good, right? Like the
play
accents
chess
did seem
as
pretty
well.
good for.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't know how the pieces move, or you can't play very well?
I can move them, I just don't know how the
You know
game
what they're
works.
called? Like the horse and
Is there a rook? Is
Yeah,
that
rook.
the thing? Yeah.
rook or castle,
Okay.
yeah.
I know some.
Okay, well, it's
If you're
quite easy
passionate
to
about your
learn,
job, you
and
can
it's
talk about it
really, I
passionately.
think
Do
it's
it.
quite
Yeah,
cool for the
100%. I also agree with that, Jag.
Right.
You're
Okay,
correct
just
there.
sit there
He
and
also agrees with that
learn how to
earlier
play.
on as
Cool.
well.
You'll have to teach me.
It's the wording
And what
of the
else?
first
I
one
like,
is
I
he
like
finds it
photography. It's
boring,
pretty
so
actually
he's
my
clearly
main
not
hobby.
passionate
I
about
spend
it,
most
so it would
time
be a
doing
good
is
one to actually
photography.
use.
Oh, that's
Is
great.
why
Why
that
do you like
wouldn't
it?
be as good an answer as B. So yeah, I completely agree with that one. I think that if you think your job is boring and someone asks you what you do, you're not going to be able to have that passion to talk about it passionately. So it's better to make the joke and ease into eventually say that one I kind of agree with. Other than like just straight up lying or trying to deceive them or just being dismissive and rude, I think that is the better of the options. I genuinely think that one he was kind of right with. Because with the context of him not finding it enjoyable / passionate or interesting, which I think is the whole point of that one. But yeah, but then he did say he did say that he said exactly what he did, and he thought it would be really boring to talk about, so he didn't talk about it. That's reasonable. If he has no passion to talk about it in a positive light, then neither of them want to talk about that. Like, it's just going to bring down the conversation. I agree with that, 100%. I think she asked why we do the money. Again, saying it's my calling when he's already said that he's not that passionate about it. He finds it boring, sorry, not that he's not passionate about it. Seems weird, but I reckon that might be the answer.
Actually, there was this time when I just borrowed a friend's camera.
Oh no,
and
this
I
is
took some pictures. I loved it, and then everywhere I was going, I was looking at things and thinking, oh, that would make a nice shot. That would make a nice shot. I took some pictures of friends, and they all.
Right, because he's an ass model.
Profile pictures. And I was
like a headshot.
Yes,
That's cool.
I just really got into it, and I guess I might have some talent, so. I keep it, but it's just a hobby. I'm not thinking about it too seriously.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun. That's great.
Take your picture if you like.
I can't talk about it.
You like having your picture taken?
Yeah,
Sure,
see,
yeah,
exactly like that, right?
I could use a new profile photo.
Yep. When you have something that you like doing, why not be a little bit passionate about it? Tell her why. Try and get that infectious emotion spread to her.
Yeah, I agree with that. Right, I definitely agree with that.
So I actually do photography too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
What camera do you use?
It's Canon 5D Mark III.
It's a good one. It's better than mine.
Oh yeah.
It's full 960
40D.
times. They have like
Yes,
80% headshot ratio.
But I use a 40D. Yeah, and I actually I got into photography because I modeled.
Okay.
Kind of still do a little bit here and.
What, hand modelling? I can't not do if.
It's really interesting that you said that. Let me tell you what I think about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
What?
That's disgusting.
Why would they put that on his game? That's what I'm laughing at, right? Like, fart jokes are like incredibly lowbrow, really stupid. It's the fact that he went out his way to add that in to humiliate himself, like why?
It's so hard sometimes, but just try and hold it in there as long as you can.
Are we sure he didn't start taking the piss before Suppositories 2? Right, but what were people saying? Deepfrog.com.
So you can model. Yeah, I was gonna say, right, but you mentioned it first, so I guess I can. But I definitely saw you on a website. Do you have your campaigns and videos and different things in different places?
Yeah, just a portfolio online.
Yeah, I think there was this video on Pornhub. What was it?
No.
I don't remember.
Someone that looked like me,
deep
maybe.
throat, something, but
it was definitely you.
Certainly
not.
You can't take this one seriously.
No, it just wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, wasn't you.
Wow.
But just so you know, you sure can suck a dick.
Oh my God.
For reference, even I will consider fart jokes to be low standard.
Let's make some movies. Dirty little bugger.
You say that. You give me the option. I have to kind of do C. There's no way that C can be an acceptable one in any way.
You do modelling and I take pictures, so maybe I could take your picture sometime.
Oh God,
yeah, that could be fun.
He's working it into a way that he might actually make it acceptable.
Shots, bikini, these things.
No, bikini maybe, but they'd have to be very classy.
How much money? Because we could do it for fun, but I could also pay you. So if I gave you some cash, would you get your tits out? For example?
All right, never mind. He went there.
We haven't heard
there.
how much yet.
It's not.
It doesn't matter.
A couple hundred.
No, it's an ethics thing. No, not interested.
And I could sign something that it's not going to be on my website, like girlsibang.com.
So for your personal use, you want
just
photos
for my
of me
use.
naked?
Yeah.
No.
Just for my
absolutely
personal.
No. Good luck finding someone. You should maybe check Craigslist.
Classic bikinis.
And what do I search for?
Bikini shots don't have to be super sleazy, right?
Not the way to do it. You want to offer just some normal photos, and when she's on the actual shoot, just try and get it a little bit more racy, step by step. Give her some drinks and see what happens.
Don't do that. No, don't do that. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, just get it to the point where they're already pressured into it and then slowly start making it, get them drunk and take advantage. like a real photographer. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Nice. It's hard work, but it can be interesting, especially if you like travel. What countries have you worked in? I reckon E is probably the proper correct answer. B, he'll try and make it something weird. And A is just insulting. Let's actually give the right one.
Well, that's cool. Actually, I know a lot about it through the photography, but
Right.
it's quite hard work, isn't it, actually?
Yeah.
People think it's easy, just sitting there having pictures taken.
Yeah, there actually is a lot of hard work. You have to know all your best angles and,
Practice
be able to
posing and whatever.
yeah, and have emotion
It's
in your
happened
face.
a
You can't
hell
just
of
have
a
a blank
lot so
face,
far.
and that's actually much harder than people think.
Especially at the end of a long day, right? You're tired and the lights are on
And the shoes hurt.
yeah.
Yeah,
But there
definitely
are
hard.
pluses, right? So did you get to travel to any cool countries for modeling?
Never out of the country yet, but I've been to a lot of states and different cities.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's fun.
Good?
Yeah, good. Well done. Now,
Yeah.
think about how you can apply this as well in your life. Think about how, even if you're not connected to a subject, you can kind of learn how to be empathetic, not pathetic, and try and put yourself in their position, feel how they might feel,
That's super
and
creep
think
to
about
you. Yeah,
why
okay.
they would choose to do that. So, that kind of thought allows you to have very nice connected conversations, and this is an example of it. So you got your cat shelter work, you did some modelling, you did some
Yeah.
photography, so
Yes.
you're already pretty busy, right?
Yeah,
Do you have
very.
time for anything else?
I like to hike a lot.
No
I
time
like
for
to get
him.
outside,
I just get up.
being
I'll
in
be
the
like, you're too busy
shelter
for me,
and
hen.
modeling, you're usually
Sorry.
indoors, so it's nice to get outside, and I don't like being in the gym, so hiking is like my way of working
Yeah, it's
out.
very good exercise.
It
and
is.
it's fresh
You don't like
air
the
and all that as
gym.
well.
Yeah.
Kinda
But,
weird, what is
I also
this
really
lady?
like, staying in sometimes and just
Maybe
like,
they're perfect for each other. She lies.
Okay, what's like
Doesn't go to
the
the, she doesn't like the
best
gym. Who
movie
doesn't like
scene
the
that you really
gym?
loved recently? I know it's
Recently?
hard overall, so like
Oh, it's so
recently.
silly, but it's kind of like a guilty pleasure movie, but Jurassic World.
I don't mind Jurassic World. Too many sweaty people. I prefer my home gym. Yeah, I've actually started to kind of plan out having my living room just get turned into a gym, Jagger, for that kind of reason. The reason I took this house is because it is like literally I can look out my window and it's like a straight shot to my gym. It's like right there. But like the more I look into it, I'm like I can get some fairly cheap exercise equipment, and it would take like less than a year to cover the expense of it if I just didn't have my gym membership at the time. So I'm like, you know what, maybe I just do that. Just fling some money when I've got it by to work in a gym, because like, especially as you get older, like unfortunately myself, fitness is super important. So you should always kind of try work on it at the very least. So yeah, I do agree with you there. I don't run into many sweaty people at the gym. Like I usually kind of keep out the road of them. It's not usually too busy at my gym, so I can avoid most kind of sweaty people. But like if you're not sweating at the gym, you're not hard and work enough. Or working hard enough, sorry. Not hard and work enough. But yeah, I didn't expect this innuendo from me, a spit out of tea. A lot of people prefer other... Oh, Bellcat, why do you have to be so vulgar? I don't want to smell other people. And smelly people's a thing. We're not a super gym goer. I mean, I have always been pretty kind of gym inclined, Brelix. We're now a super gym goer. Like I don't go right now, because like literally I looked at my expenses. I'm like, I can't afford the gym membership for a bit, so I've had to kind of stop, which is really shitty. Because like I said earlier, I love it. I love the gym. The gym just there's a feeling after a really really good workout that you just can't really beat. But anyway, what was she saying? Ask if she understands. Matter of fact, didn't like it. Playfully tease her for liking that movie. No, Jurassic World is fine. Tell her that shows she's a pea brain. Oh
Wait a
god.
minute. Why did I invite you on a date? If you like that, you've obviously got a pea brain.
No.
And
Oh.
you like that movie? It's shit.
It's silly. It's not supposed to be serious.
But it's not entertaining. It's not funny. It's just dumb bullshit. Only an idiot could like it. Come on.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Time to
Then I don't
Well,
mansplain.
what's your IQ? Did you have an IQ test? Or You probably weren't even smart enough to click the button and say start test, yeah?
You know, I think I'm going to stay here and finish my tea because I'm so stupid. And you should maybe go down the street to the library and find yourself a smart girl.
Well, I don't even need to go to the library to find a girl smarter than you. You could find one, I don't know, like retarded mental institute, probably.
Good.
It's a very, very dumb movie, but she's still a sweet girl.
What's he got against Jurassic World? What the hell?
A little bit harsh, wasn't it?
Yeah, Jurassic World isn't that bad. So you like it too, even though you don't. What if I liked it? There's literally no way to not dislike this movie choice. Ask her if she understands. Yeah, time to mansplain.
Okay, did you understand it?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty...
You probably didn't. Basically, they were in this theme park, and then the dinosaurs got loose, and they started eating everyone, and then they had to, hunt them down and escape and be safe. So
Right.
you get it now, yeah?
I basically got that. Yeah,
Alright,
it's
cool.
good. It's a good rundown.
It's quite a complicated movie, right?
Yeah, very
So
hard to follow.
save you watching it a few times, like, that's what happened.
I'll never have to watch it again.
Yep, nice.
That's it. What?
And think about how you can do this, because you often have this kind of subject come up, talking about books, films, whatever, and you can playfully explain it to her, because obviously she's got no idea what happens, and she's going to laugh, it's going to be funny. Go ahead and try it with girls.
So what kind of movies do you like?
I know everyone says it, but I do have a varied taste. So if you looked at my iTunes,
Oh my God.
I've got foreign movies, Korean, French,
Wow.
Spanish.
A lot of subtitles.
Yeah, lots of subtitles. I'm not scared of subtitles. And what else? I've got like the silly action movies, all the Schwarzenegger stuff, and then like the De Niro. De Niro is like De Niro and Pacino. So yeah,
Right.
we can use that for
You
the
like them?
genre.
You like them both?
Yeah, like the mafia stuff, Heat,
Great.
all of
Anything recent?
that. So. Recent movie.
I'm still. What? Like, it was straight up like the 100% answer. I can maybe see him explaining it a way being like the kind of correct but you shouldn't do it answer. But like straight up just the answer is crazy. I honest to God thought it was going to be playfully teaser about liking it. Ah. 50 Shades of Grey, I find bondage really essential. I've had to watch every single one of the movies. No one can say they actually enjoy those movies. They aren't good movies. I really don't have time for movies. I don't even own a TV. Life is about living, not sitting in front of a screen. That's probably just rude. Oh God, what is the answer here? Don't tell me it's 50. Don't tell me I have to say I like 50 Shades of Grey. Like, let's just imply we're doing porn.
Well, I'm thinking of a good movie, but it hasn't been made yet. Let me tell you about it.
Sure.
The stars, me and you.
Okay.
The location, what would be good? Like an all-white bedroom, just everything white. And then what's going to happen? Well,
It
I
is
guess we'd
50
start
Shades.
with some
I guess I love 50 Shades of Grey now.
kissing, move on to some sucking and licking,
Oh my.
and then take it from there. So,
No.
Well, just get me like
Great.
50%
You're
correct
joking.
answer or some
am I
bull
joking?
crap.
Do you want me to be joking? Then
A
I'm
little
joking.
bit, okay.
I got you there, didn't I?
Yeah,
Glad
you
you first.
did.
Oh my God, it is! It's going to be a...
No, I'm not. I wasn't thinking of that. Just being silly. Yeah. So movies. I like action movies basically. Action like, Schwarzenegger, Stallone. These kind of classic action movies.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Oh,
great.
thank God.
I do like filming movies. Cool, but wait till you're in a relationship, or at least you've slept with her a few times. Then she might agree.
I have to say, I
I
have to
missed it
say
in the
it,
cinema,
right?
but I just saw 50 Shades of Grey. Have you seen it?
No, I heard it was bad.
It is. Yeah, you're right. I like this lady.
You know what's
She's
cool is
great.
just all this stuff about, you know, tying girls up and having a little dungeon in your house where you have all of the, you know, all of the accessories and whatever.
It's a little silly, a little over the top.
Are you? I mean, is it too personal for me to ask? But are you into any of that stuff? At least, you know, blindfolds, handcuffs, being tied up.
It might be too personal for now.
Okay, well, I like it. Okay, but
Right, yeah,
you know,
good.
in
No
the
one
real
should
world,
admit to
don't
liking
get
50
so
Shades.
sexual
Thank you,
so
guy.
fast. Keep it chilled. Wait till you know she's going to be into it, and slowly, bit by bit.
So we just insult the idea that she likes her movies.
Actually, I just threw my TV in the trash, and I don't really go to the movies. I think that, you know, when it comes to all this, there's just more
I don't
important things in life to
identify
do
every
than sitting
person
down
with their
watching something
nationality.
passively. Why don't
Yeah,
you read a book?
That's true. That's fair.
You know, you
Actually,
can
kind
like a
of that
person
answer.
regardless of whether they've come from
Good.
America
This is
or
an
Scotland
option,
or
you know, where you've
like
chosen
somewhere
to
weird
be
like
a
Sweden.
little bit out there, a little bit straight and direct, but then she's actually followed you into it and validated it.
So just
it's
I may have
quite
some weird
risky, but
bias.
when
Yeah,
you take a big,
I'm
position
feeling,
like
I'm
that and
feeling
you
it,
convince
Erkrin.
them to it, it's very attractive. And I like, you know, really talented actors. But
Sure.
what do you think? Would you be a good actress? Could you like cry on call?
I don't know. Probably not.
Are you a good
It sounds
liar?
hard. No, I'm not. I'm really
'Cause
not.
That's kind of connected, right?
I can lie for like a minute and then I feel really bad about it and I admit it right away.
She said
I'm
that
not
she was
sure
going to
if you could,
deceive
but
the people
do you have
about
any other
the
talent?
lost cat at the beginning.
I play the violin.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Since I was like 5.
And you
I
still
like
do
the
it? You
violin.
kept it up?
Not as much as I should, but yeah.
Well, that's impressive.
Thanks. It's hard.
Do I though? Show your dick. Yeah. Sorry,
Playing the
guys.
violin is great, obviously.
She's
I don't
getting
know
to
if I
see
can
Barry.
compete with that as far as talents go, but I do have something that I think you're going to be impressed with. Like,
Okay.
I like how
I'm
the
just
dick
sending
is
you a
on D.
picture.
It
Do you want
is
to find
fitting.
No, I'm sorry. I left
okay,
it in my
I'll
car.
send it, so you're going to have it to keep. but
Okay.
let me show you this. I've just sent it to you. Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, that's
Yeah.
no. That's not okay.
Ooh, it's very. What do you mean it's not okay? It's way above average. But 10 inches.
You're dreaming. And I'm leaving.
What are you doing?
Oh.
You like small dicks or what?
That's not the good kind of OMG, no.
How sweet, you gave her a lasting record.
I'm supposed to impress her, ask her where she lives so that she asks you back. Show off by saying, show me what you can do with your tongue. That might end up being the right answer. Show off with a stack of cash, tell her it could be hers. She's not a prostitute, she's probably not going to appreciate this, but
Well, playing the
I
violin
can't
is
imagine
great.
it's going to
It
let
means
me through
you're
to the next round with this
talented
one.
and-
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of a deal maker, you know, like a businessman.
Right.
And I like getting to the point and making deals all the time. So I've got a deal for you.
Okay.
I want to see you 2 days a week. And basically you give me an hour of your time. And in return,
What, like
you've got this.
play the violin for you for an hour twice a week?
Well, it's a stack of cash. So
Right.
I'm going to need more than violin. You could play a flute. you know, and, things like that, and then the money's yours. But I mean, I need to be able to tell you what I want you to do. It's not like mutual. So I'm gonna think. I'll have some different fantasy scenarios. You know, you might need to come as a cheerleader or a maid or whatever sometimes. But really, never more than an hour.
Okay. So like, what else are you hoping?
Oh,
for?
she's open to this!
It's really, you know, for me, like I'm busy, I'm a businessman, and I can't be.
Oh no!
going
I might
out
end up
eating
through
all
to the next
time.
round
Do
with
you need a
this.
maid? Do you need like a maid?
Well, I've got someone who does cleaning, but you could wash me in my jacuzzi maybe. Wash my.
She's
my
open
body.
to it. Why
Like
is
a
she open
sponge
to
bath or
it?
something.
Yeah,
Yeah. Something
like
nice.
this. Sometimes if you could, I'm happy to pay for some massage lessons as well, so you can start with a
Okay.
massage sometimes.
Yeah.
But let's just start with something simple, and then each week I'm going to have different fantasies, and I'll let you know in advance what you
Cool.
need to wear and whatever.
Yeah, and I'll take
But
this in
roughly-
advance.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
this
Stole my
month,
money!
And then, are you going now? So I'll see you on Wednesday, 8 p.m. I'll text you the address.
You just get robbed.
Money won't buy you love. Remember that.
I don't think I want to date this lady. She's a BR. They were always a BR. Can't
What area
believe
do you live
this.
in, by the way? Do you live close by?
Kind of. I live in the northern part of Chelsea. Are you close?
Now I'm not too far. Just bought a place in Soho, so
Oh wow,
quite close by.
that's
yeah.
a great area.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, I wanted to get a cool place with a view, and you know, I like the area. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
awesome.
cool. have you ever lived anywhere else, abroad or anything?
Only in the States.
Okay, I actually tried living in a few places.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Rio.
Wow.
So
of
you should
course
be able
lived
to
in
spot
London,
a
lived in
freaking
New York.
mugger right
That's
there.
really
Come on,
awesome.
buddy.
It's really, really cool.
Rio's very nice.
Rio is like the
It's a little
crime
bit
capital of the
dangerous. It's a
world. Yeah,
carnival.
it is.
Yeah,
It is.
their carnival is like 2 weeks. It's pretty crazy. And New Year's is big there, but you know, very nice weather. It's got the beach and very beautiful city.
That sounds fun.
Well done. Now, what you need to do is think about the things in your life that are kind of show-offy, where you went to school or your possessions, whatever it could be. And then if you do want to brag about it, which you don't have to, but if you do, then you can do it in a smooth way like this, where you just encourage her to ask you the right questions so you get a chance to show off.
I see his logic for that one. Focus on the body language. Right. We've got to look for the body language. Oh. She feels defensive. She's opening up. This is not a good sign.
This is not an absolute rule, but in most cases it's correct, so well done.
You want to know if she likes you? Ask her if she likes you. It's gonna be. I'm not even gonna bother with the set. Oh, you know what? I kind of want. I kind of want to see him with the self pity. So we'll do.
You know, I kind of
We'll
feel
do
like
C.
maybe you don't
B is
like
the right answer. Almost
Yeah, I mean,
completely.
people say they like me, but I just get the feeling that they don't. And now I just started getting this feeling from you.
I don't know why. Having a nice time.
I mean, I think I'm a nice guy,
You put your
but
arms crossed to me, lady.
just people, I don't know what they want. Like girls like these asshole guys that treat them like, you know,
Works
bad
all the
and,
time mostly. It doesn't work. It just makes you
you
look
know,
sad.
other guys, they like guys who
Just be
watch
happy and
football
confident.
and drink
If
beer.
you're
I don't
trying
really like
this at
beer.
least. You don't have to just
mean,
be
it's not
happy
so
and
bad.
be confident, right? Like obviously
It's
that's
okay.
harder than
It's,
just
yeah.
being
yeah,
happy
you
and being
shouldn't worry
confident.
so much.
It's okay.
Yeah, of course.
You're just saying that.
No.
I don't believe you. I mean, you're like my mum. My mum says I'm gay.
Oh, you shouldn't sound like your mom.
I never believe
that's
that.
weird. You shouldn't sound like your
No,
mom.
like this, you know? Like, she's like, oh, you're okay. You don't need to change. Everyone should like you. If they don't, it's their problem. And
Well, sure. Yeah, you shouldn't worry so much.
I just want people to like me.
You're fine.
I want you to like me.
I like you.
You do?
Yeah, you're
Oh my
all
god, this is working!
Telling the truth. I really do. Not manly at all. You should never have done that. And don't
But
ever
it
do it
works.
in the
God
game.
damn
In real
it!
life. And how about your family? Do they live in the city as well?
No, I moved away from home.
Is that Gigi's
Which
new
is really
job?
sad. I miss them. I miss seeing them.
When did you leave? When you were a teenager? You ran
I
away?
was so sure that was going to
No,
make me
for school.
pick
for
the other
school,
ones.
And then I just stayed here.
But you get on well with your family. You don't hate them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I actually, I have a twin sister, and we're very close.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're going to ask for a threesome. We are 100% going to ask for a threesome. Yep, there we go.
Twins.
Literally the first one.
No way. That really gets me thinking. Because I've got all of these, fantasies, and I didn't know you had a twin. So maybe, yeah. So for example, like when we're already having sex, like obviously not now because we met recently, but when we're having sex already and we're kind of dating, and then sometimes you could send your twin, and I don't know, and then I'm having sex with her, but then you come in like surprise, you're having sex with my twin,
Right.
and can I join you as well?
Yeah.
And like I know, let's see which twin is better.
Incest is your
Blowjobs,
fantasy.
and then let's compare your asses. Are they identical? And then your
Right.
pussy's identical.
Yeah.
all of this stuff. It's going to be brilliant. I'm so
I do have
happy.
to
It
give
just
him a bit
doubles
of
how much
credit,
I like
right?
you. And I
It
already like you a
must
lot.
And this
take
is actually just nothing new for me, and it's rather boring. So
special
I'm gonna go
something
give
to be
her
able
a
to
phone
see
call.
this
Has he
stuff
done
to
it? How many
girl.
men have you shared?
Like, whether they're actresses being paid for it or not, this must
It's
be
one of those
genuinely
cases where
pretty
you
terrible.
don't say what you think. So obviously, if you meet a hot girl who's got a twin, a normal man's going to think very, very, very first thing, need a threesome with those two twins. But she knows that, so don't say it. That's fine. It's just funny.
It's just funny. You know, I'm gonna go for the actual correct answer, or what I think the correct answer is gonna be. Well, it's gonna be one of these. I mean, that's both asking a question to find out more, but this is a specific question, so I'm actually gonna go B. I think it is D though.
Twin, wow, that's
Yeah.
really interesting actually. You know they do loads of studies on twins, don't
Yes,
they?
I do.
Did they do anything on you, like psychological
No.
studies, psychic
No.
tests or whatever?
no, it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun though.
Do you have some like special bonds? Like if I pinched you now, I won't do it, but like if I pinched you really hard, would she kind of feel it? Oh, my arm feels strange.
I don't know. We could do it, and I could text her see if she felt something.
Try that later.
Yeah,
But you get on really well? Or you competitive?
we
How's
do.
your relationship?
No, we understand each other very well. We always know each other's emotions without having to say it.
That's very nice. So you have
Yeah.
someone who's always like supporting you. and
Questions
who
are so
understands you.
aggressive and so
Yeah.
bizarre.
That's
They
really
really
cool.
kind of are.
Yeah, I think so.
Now be careful of falling into the dirty guy trap. You didn't do it, and this choice is the right one. Well done.
So, what about your family?
I've got family.
Okay, good.
No, I don't have any brothers and sisters, and people say that makes me like selfish, but no, I don't
Does
think
it?
so. No, I don't think so. And I'm quite close to my mum. My dad's Italian, so I see him sometimes, but less often. And what else? I have five children.
Really?
Yeah, but they don't live in the country. They're like all
Yeah.
in different countries, so that's okay.
You're joking.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay, good.
I have no children and no wife.
Okay, that's good. That's ideal.
You want to increase the attraction. Smoothly, sure you.
You work in the shelter, but do you have any cats yourself?
I do actually. I have two.
Oh, okay. Tell me
Every
about
time.
them.
I can't avoid it.
Let's
Every
see,
time
one
I
of
must
them,
do
he's
it.
actually really special needs. He's deaf and he has asthma. He's allergic to like every food in the whole world. The other one's just really sweet.
Oh,
and
we're
kind.
learning about
Oh
this.
no, look what happened.
Oh my god!
Game over, motherfucker. You blew it.
It was so smooth. Oh man, that's beautiful. Oh, nigger by saying she looks like Hillary. Again, he's already says that that's okay to do. If I pick that, he will probably say it's okay. So you like kind people, so that's what she's done for others. I reckon that one is what he wants, but we're doing this, and I think
was trying
this
to think
will
who you
get us
remind
through
me
to the
of, and I
next.
think I've got it. Has anyone ever told you that you're like Hillary Clinton?
No.
No?
No.
No one?
No. In what
It's
way?
gonna put us
exactly?
through to the next round. He
Not
does
really
like
in
the
way you
negative
look.
option.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, she's old. She's slightly or a lot older. I'm not sure how old you
Slightly.
are. And then, but something about like I guess you're poised. You know, you're like
She's
a
a
strong
bad person now.
woman.
Okay, well that's
Yeah.
actually kind of
I'm
nice.
showing you guys what kind of terrible people are
Now,
around.
it is kind of cool
Oh, no,
to
no,
tell a
there you
girl
go.
that she looks like a famous person. You should be careful
And
who
this
you
game,
choose.
I want to say
Porn
like
stars and aging
2016.
politicians, not so much.
Let's go with the actual proper
It's
one.
quite important to me that when someone is very kind to other people and stuff. So,
Sure.
do you do anything for other people?
Actually, yeah. I've helped with
Oh,
relief work
2018?
with the Red Cross.
Jesus.
Okay, what, you flew to some war zone or something?
No, just like disaster areas like floods, hurricanes,
Ah.
tornadoes.
Okay, so you volunteer and go and do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's very cool.
Thanks.
You know what, I mean, when someone does that, they're obviously not going to be evil, basically.
Right.
So it's great, right? Or
Yeah.
selfish even. It means you're very selfless.
Yeah, I hope
I
so.
like that. It's very cool.
Thanks.
Yes, good. That's right. It's a way to build attraction because you're challenging her. And anytime someone kind of proves themselves, justifies themselves, works to get your approval, it makes them want the prize.
There's a
more.
Super
The prize
Seducer
being you
3
in
as
this
well,
case, so it's the right
Commodore.
choice.
So, do you go on many dates?
I can't stay long, some other chick is waiting. Obviously this one's just the right
But
answer.
to be honest,
We're
yeah,
not
of
going to
course,
waste our time
I'm
with
single,
the
so I
bad
go
one.
on a few dates.
Sure.
But haven't met anyone special yet. I, to be honest, I do have another date planned like this week.
I guess
Oh,
that's
that's
okay.
it done.
But you know,
Welcome,
we're
and
not
thank
we're
you.
not together like a couple
Right.
yet, so I'm
Right,
not
right.
gonna lie and say, oh, you know, I
Well.
already know you're the one for me or whatever. let's take our time, and if we get serious, then of course.
Hello,
you know,
Baron,
I'm a
and
monogamous
welcome
guy.
to
I'll
the
just be honest
Super
with you,
Seducing.
I do have another date lined up this week, but
Well, thank you for being honest.
I'll wait
Yeah,
for
you're
this
really
bit
cool,
to
so
be finished
thanks.
before I do my disclaimer.
Exactly. Remember,
Also,
honesty is the
bam,
best
titties.
policy.
There is
You know,
some
and you'd think in
half-naked
dating
ladies
it
every
doesn't
time
apply,
we
but you
pick
can
the
see
correct
here
answer.
How being honest is refreshing and actually builds attraction. So try and be honest in cases where it won't hurt you, like this.
and what about you? Do you go on a lot of dates?
I mean, I would say
We
I
actually
guess
found the
average,
perfect girl for
know,
you,
That's
Baron.
average 16 a week.
She was literally a
maybe,
female
you know.
Baron.
You know, a couple times a month. I guess it's kind of hard dating in the city. It's not exactly easy to meet people.
Yeah.
You know?
Where'd you meet them usually? Online or real world?
I have tried the dating apps, but I don't like them. I like meeting people in real life.
It's
You know,
better,
you get a
right?
better idea
Hurry
of
up
like
so I can do
who
my
they are,
disclaimer.
you
Yeah.
know? I mean, like, what kind of girls do you like?
Right, there we go. We have a disclaimer to have at the beginning whenever anyone reads in. Basically, everything said in this stream is satirical and we're not serious. I'm not serious. I don't condone anything that this guy does. He's shown his dick to a lot of women so far. There is also no nudity, but there is the half-naked ladies that pop up every now and then whenever we get the correct answer. And he does say some pretty fucked up things. So be warned. Anything that happens or is said is not an endorsement from me in any way. Right? We are just taking the piss. And, you know, like, at the beginning of this one, I'll give you an example of some of the weird stuff, right? At the beginning of this one of the options is to tell the lady here that we strap fireworks to kittens when she works in a cat shelter. That is the opening line that you can give this girl. I don't condone what we say here, right? I don't condone it. I'm just having a giggle. We might get hit. We might get hit. I'm pretty sure early on, you can say something and she will hit you, because we've already chatted this girl up for this date in the very, very first one, and now this is like the fifth one, or fourth one, fifth one, maybe fifth. We pick the bad options to have a laugh, right? We don't pick them because we believe them.
I do like big boobs.
You said,
You know,
yeah,
small
there is
boobs
some
are okay,
there is some nuggets
but
of
I kinda
advice.
like a handful. So let me just measure up. Oh,
Oh yeah, yeah.
You deserved that one, didn't you? Just describing the physical makes it look like you're a guy that just wants sex in any case. So
Perfect.
try and describe some more integral characteristics.
It's about time. There is one earlier in a dance club where there's a girl that puts him in like some sort of arm lock as well, which is pretty good. That gave me a good giggle. Took a second, I need to put my headset in. Bloody one. Here we go. That did feel really good. It took far too long for her to get slapped, for him to slap him. Describe her physical opposite.
I like really kind of brash,
fun-loving blonde girls. Like those kind of beachy type.
Sure.
And if she's got some, I don't know, if she works in some kind of sexy industry, it's a bonus. Someone who likes partying
Sexy
a lot as well,
industry.
drinking, having fun.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay.
Very bad. That's not going to make her like you. It's not going to make.
But
her
we still
work
get
hard
through
for
to
you.
the next
It's gonna make her
bit.
think less of you.
You can't say very bad and then not let me pick another option.
Tall, dark, and handsome. Typically,
Normal.
but really outdoorsy. I guess maybe he can be husky sometimes. Kind of looks like a lumberjack, maybe.
Okay.
So you chop trees and have some axes in the house. I may not be a lumberjack, but I'm saying.
I might not be a lumberjack, but I do have some, English.
But Hillary said honestly
Wow.
is the way to go.
That's cheesy. That's cheesy and kind of gross.
Is it cheesy?
Yeah.
There's
That
not
is
hardwood.
true.
It's like tropical.
It's
Isn't
a
it?
show.
Brazilian hardwood.
Oh, don't go Brazilian.
So like English, just English wood, run of the mill.
Average.
Well, no, not average.
Barry time.
Anyway,
Barry is the name that he gives to his
Uncalled
penis,
for.
if anyone is confused. Whenever we talk about Barry, we are talking about this man's small penis. He does apparently have a micro penis. One of the girls, or two of the girls in the club, were laughing about how small it was. So we can only assume that Barry is a bit of a stunted man, shall we say. So you chop trees and have some axes in the house. We have also threatened some girls in a club, or a girl in a club, right? There was one where we told her that we like to hurt things, and when she ran away from us, we screamed out, or shouted at her as she ran away, "You don't want to make an enemy of me." That was one of the options. This man is somewhat troubled. This guy's just straight up a good dude. Right, I'm seeing B, D, and A. Right, B, D, and A. What's B? So you have checked shirt and walked past the park yesterday. That's not that great. D, say okay, that's interesting. Let's go for A. Right, I'll go for A, Lizard.
it's funny you should say that actually because.
And we told her we did have
I've got
drugs, yes.
Some axes in my house, and I use it to chop stuff. Chop trees.
Okay.
I've chopped down a tree. It's pretty big.
So you're sort of a lumberjack.
Timber like that.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Oh, this is working. A.
This is okay if you did it tongue in cheek, but if you show in any way that you feel threatened, that you're not falling into the archetype that she finds attractive, that would be bad. You've got to be cool with it.
I think it's her that feels
So tell me,
threatened.
what music do you like?
Well, play the violin, so I do like classical. But I like classic rock too. I like a lot of 80s. Michael
Okay.
Jackson.
Oh, she's
That's
mimicking
cool.
us as
I
a...
like rap music. I like rap music.
Yeah, a bit. I'm not as familiar with
That's
it.
weird. She doesn't trust you, that she's hyper vigilant and on edge, just a bad sign. I don't know what this one kind of says. I don't think it's that bad a sign. If it is a bad sign, I would say it's usually good. If someone starts mimicking you, I'm a say B.
After 10, 15 minutes of
Yeah.
speaking to a girl, if you notice that your postures are kind of matching and she followed your lead there, then it means that she's very comfortable, relaxed with you and probably attractive. I think it's important to know what
Is that
people
why
like,
the
right?
two girls are lying down while
I
he's
think it's
sitting?
maybe a personal question, but I'm glad that we both know what each other likes.
Yeah, I think so.
She did mug us earlier. We put some money down on the table and the option made her run away with all of our money. Mimicking, so now's the time to undress. Got it. That's exactly it. Oh, mimicking, time to meet Barry. Tell her you prefer dating bisexual women. No, I don't think that really matters. Tell her she needs to sleep with your friends if you date. Where is this coming from? Say that sex is very important to you and ask if she's good in bed. Again, it's just a bad one. Tell her you don't like date girls who meet a minimum booty threshold. I mean, it's D, right? It's D. The answer is D, but like we're not
Do you know the rapper
doing this
Gucci
option.
Mane?
Yeah.
What is it? He says, diamonds on my bezel, haven't got room in my schedule unless booty like Jello. So that's kind of my philosophy to life. Can I just check if you match? Basically, let me just compare your butt to...
No.
If you can fit in that, then I'm not really interested. So can we just check quickly? Just stand up for a second.
You can check as I'm leaving.
Just
How's
put your
that do?
booty... Come
Do
here
not
then.
touch me.
How can I check?
Booty threshold is important.
Shout out to Gucci Mane, and why not? But don't do it. Why not? Don't do it.
He's really conflicted. He's like, but booty like Jello, but you shouldn't do it. But the booty is like Jello. Right, let's.
What colour are your eyes? Are they blue or kind of grey blue?
Bluish
yeah?
grey?
Yeah.
Excellent, well done. This is one of my personal favourites. It's a very smooth way
Said
to go from just
schedule
having
wrong.
a
That is true.
conversation to having a really
Jello is
intimate,
wobbly and
spicy moment.
inconsistent. Till you slap it, then it's firm. Wait. No, forget I said that, right? We're not talking about slapping booty here. I am a mature man who is a mature age now. Having a nice time, I'm really happy with mate. Lean forward and kiss. Can I kiss you? Never just ask. You know. See, you can imagine kissing me. Listen, well, I kiss you, but can you chew this gum first? Dropping the love bomb. I get the D, right? I get D is a really, really, really bad one, right? Like that is straight up gonna be pretty hilarious. But saying I love you too early, to me personally, I think that's hilarious. It's always super awkward.
You know, I don't know if you feel this too, but I just feel an incredible connection with you since maybe the moment I met you.
Sure.
And,
That was just an excuse to
I've been
brag.
in love before,
Naomi.
of course, but I just feel all
Give
those
her the
feelings
fish to see
again
your
and-
breath as a
and
bad.
more.
You're right,
I
Rusty.
think it would just be perfect to...
Oh, I'm sorry. Like, you're really nice and I like you, but I'm just not
You
that
don't love
serious
me?
right now. No,
You don't love me?
not yet.
Oh, you little sweet pea.
Oh, you little sweet pea.
Listen, I just really want to kiss you right now.
Good thing
But
you've
first,
already
do you
announced
wanna-
it's a
do you wanna
terrible. Exactly
split
right.
it
Thank
back?
God.
And your choice,
Come
if you want to
on.
have some.
Is it bad? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, did you maybe have some
No.
garlic or...
No, I just had the tea that you got.
Okay, well that's okay. Well, here it is if you want it.
Thanks.
Oh, Vito, that's just rude, man.
But what if it really does smell? Right, serious answers now. What do you guys think it is? Because it could be any of these three, right? It could be any of these three. She did fine because though, yeah, she was grateful for it, right? Right, so it could be any of these three. I think there's a fairly good chance it could be any of them. I'd say C, but might not be that. But he might not be that good a guy. C for consent. People are wanting consent. A for effort. Go to the dentist and you may have some bad infection. That's how bad your breath smells. Now, I personally, I think it may be A. I don't think he gives a crap about consent. There is also the possibility it could be B just because he's a twat. Very arrogant. Even I think, though, he's probably going to say that it's being too arrogant. So you guys want C. I'm seeing... what is it? Oh no, Nemi's A. Lizard's A. See what to my girlfriend. I have real life experience. This isn't real life, Jagger. This is his game. It could be B, right? Like... like either of these could work, right? It depends on how you've hit it off, right? And the 100% depends on the girl. Either of these could work, but I'm fine. I'm seeing a slight thingy to see. I think, honestly, if you know, you know, and for me, the ones mine have done is it's always been A. I've never just went, can I kiss you? Game logic answer, Bill. But yeah, I think C for this. But if it was real life, I would probably say A.
Listen, can I kiss you?
I mean,
Would you mind?
it's not always attractive to ask if you know.
Isn't it?
It's more fun if you just kind of go for it.
Really? I should just
Yeah.
jump
That's
on you?
not the logic I
mean,
would
maybe
go
that's
for.
so
Why it's
extreme, but
not
you
C.
shouldn't-
Okay, you ready?
shouldn't
I'm going to
ask.
do it. Are you ready?
Let's try again another.
Oh, that's just bad.
Okay. And I won't ask.
Right.
Got it.
B, I reckon will work, Bill. Cat, you're
Really?
correct.
You had to ask? No, all wrong.
Poor Jagger.
When someone
Casanova.
does something like this, you know, charity, something.
Right? Well, this is going to be the second last one. I will do this one in the next one, maybe. I would like to get to the wingman one. In fact, I might just skip through to the wingman one. We're gonna just...
Yeah, nice one.
We're just gonna skip all of these. Pick her up, literally. Because I want to do the wingman one. Let's just guess this one.
This is a very nice.
Right.
I'm Richard, but
How many of these do we have to do? Stripper. Oh, you know what? This one kind of looks too funny. I'm gonna get this. Already, there's some good options here. Let's just go for it. Right. Maybe I can be just a wee bit quicker while I do it. I've already seen that bit. Follow her for a few blocks until she makes the first move. No, it's going to be A, right? It's going to be A.
Yep, nice one. You
We
definitely
are
want to be in
another
front,
stalker,
and you want to pay
yes.
attention to the amount of space between you because you want to leave enough room for her to comfortably slow down and stop.
Because we know from the first one that women are like cars. They must have enough room to stop. Just what I think you look really nice. Obviously, it's A. Pick her up literally. I can't not take that one.
Yo, hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
Hang on a second. Look over there. Is that a fox in those trees?
What
Have
do
a
you
look.
mean? What? Don't touch me! Let go! What are you doing?
Who's gonna
Weird.
slide over his back and run away? Now that is illegal. I'm pretty sure that
sure
one
this is
is illegal.
illegal.
Yeah. Even he says it.
Many different spinal disorders, and she could beat you, so don't do it.
She looks like she could beat him. Yes. Now we're gonna go for the actual one because I seen the option that's in the next bit and I want to use that one.
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just saw you. I just think you look really, really nice.
Oh, thank you. That's nice.
Seems very
This is a very nice daytime opener.
overly
It's
dressed for the park.
semi-direct. It should get a positive response, and then if you handle the follow-up correctly, you stop her in the right way, it's actually got a really high chance of success.
I'm Richard, by the way.
I'm Kate.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I didn't even get the option to introduce
And what are you up
myself.
to today?
I'm going to meet a friend now.
Hang on a second. Is it a boy or a girl?
It's a girl.
Okay, that's good. And look, I hope you don't mind me asking, but we're in a park, yeah?
Right.
And you're wearing heels and a dress. What's that about?
I just had an interview.
God,
Oh yeah.
I'm getting worried. I just said that. I've got the same mind. Oh no. I expect she'd change where she was walking if she saw him hanging around in a bridge. Guess that she's looking for a job as a stripper. How could I not? How could I
I'm
not?
gonna guess.
Okay.
That is the option.
Oh, how dare dare you? How could you think
Oh,
I
God.
look like a stripper? Your mom looks like a stripper.
Oh.
My mum. Maybe a little bit. Now, just because we love strippers, we can't project this stripper image on every girl that we
Oh
meet.
my God.
Especially this one who looks so sweet and unstripper.
I'm really glad I didn't just barrel through this and changed and went back. Let's ask about our job, right?
So what job are you looking for?
At the minimum,
I
this
want
is
to
going to
be
be
an
a pass.
administrator in a restaurant.
In this case, you do need a bit more information, so asking
Yeah,
another
yeah.
question is the right choice.
I
You
know
said
my
you
stuff.
just had an interview over there. What was
Yeah,
that?
right. Just in the restaurant over there.
But if you were coming from,
Yeah, exactly.
That's quite a
why are
fancy
you
one.
walking in the
Yeah,
opposite
yeah.
direction?
I like
You know,
it.
I'm getting some flags here. Maybe she's the
I think it's
stalker.
Italian food, if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
yeah, it's
right?
Italian, Mediterranean cuisine and stuff.
Well, that's good because it's very tasty. But for me, I don't know, if I worked there and
Yes.
if they had free food, I'd just be, I don't know, like getting huge.
Really?
Yeah, you need
That's
to find
the
out if they have
problem.
free food there. If
Oh,
they
okay.
do, don't know.
Maybe she wanted to walk in the park for a bit. It's a nice park. Oh, she says she's on her way to something though, and she's coming from the restaurant that is in front of her. That's not how it works. I imagine she would have had to have crossed over a bridge at another point to be coming back this way now. The logistics of this does not add up. What's now? Few restaurants can keep it in touch. Okay, good luck. Few restaurant owners in the city. Some of them started as administrators. We do have a lot of hard drugs.
Actually, I've just had a thought.
We do have a lot of
Actually,
hard drugs that we
you'd
can
be
sell.
perfect for this because of the way you look and you're a young girl. You just need
For
one
what?
more thing. Well, I'll tell you. Do you have a car?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I need someone to drive because I had someone
Right.
working for me and then now they can't anymore.
Okay.
But basically, you just need to drive across the border like a couple times a week and just meet my friends, and they're sending me some things regularly. You just bring it back into the country.
What?
Very simple and quite big money.
What do you mean?
Couple G's a week.
Everyone
What do
knows
you mean?
that Eastern European girls are only good
Have
for
you seen the
drug
movie
use.
Transporter with Jason Statham?
Oh God.
But driving less fast.
You mean drugs?
Well, you don't need to know what you're driving, do you? Like, you're just driving a car, I don't know, I'm a girl.
You must have definitely taken some of your stuff to be discussing that with me.
Well, not
You
today,
know,
I did last
bye.
night.
I
But
think this takes place in America, shall?
unfortunately, she declined my offer, so if you're watching this and you do have a then get in touch. Maybe we sort something out.
That's a very, very, very good response to that one. I quite like that. Like, because he's taking a little bit of a joke at himself there. Suggests she works for you cooking and providing. Oh, we're gonna try ask
Well,
another one.
I've
Let's
got
see if
an
this
idea,
one
right?
robs us.
I like food,
Okay.
and you're kind of in the industry.
Yeah.
So how about you come and cook for me a few times a week, and I'll pay you, obviously.
Okay.
And then the job could come with certain benefits.
Oh my god!
Oh well.
What say you?
Unironically did the.
I can see what you mean.
Did the
but
wing.
How much it pays?
I don't know. I mean, we could talk about it. We could say like $100 a day or.
A hun? No one
Okay,
says
and
a hundo.
What food do you like? I mean, I need to know.
I like Italian food, like pizza,
Okay.
pasta.
Yeah,
But then
can do
sometimes
it.
I want healthy stuff like
Yeah.
salad and whatever.
Okay. And how many times a week do I need to have sex with you?
Ooh, well, I mean, I get quite tired sometimes in the night, so not
Okay.
every night. Maybe like three is enough.
She's gonna steal all our money
Yeah.
again.
What'd you
That
say?
sounds good. Yeah, I will call you. You know, I will definitely.
Yeah,
call
okay,
you.
yeah. If you tell me,
Sure,
hang on a
bye.
second, you don't have my number. Hey. No, all wrong. If you want to get a girl like that, first you hire her as the cook, and then slowly you introduce the extra benefits and services. That's the way to do it.
I don't know if that's a joke. I genuinely don't know if that's a joke. I believe there's a large chance that he is 100% serious. Like, don't do that. Say that you know the bosses of a few restaurants and can put in touch. I mean, if we do, that's fair enough. Okay, good luck and off your restaurants in the city. Some of them started as administrators. I mean, that's continuing the conversation, getting her to talk more about it. But also, okay, good luck kind of makes it seem like, right, okay, goodbye, kind of good luck. Cool, I hope you get a job somewhere very nice so you can give me free food. Probably the wrong answer. I'm gonna go B. I'm gonna go genuinely
I
B.
actually know a lot of restaurant owners in the city, and it's always interesting their story. Some of them started even as waiters, some of them as administrators, and then they worked their way up to manager, owner, and stuff. So yeah, I mean, you're still young. Who knows what will happen in the future?
Yeah.
She does look very young.
Right.
This is perfect because, again, you've resisted that urge to help. You know, I can help you. I know these people. I can help rewrite your
you
CV,
should never help
whatever it is.
people.
There are a lot of guys
I
have,
do agree
the
with that one.
standard guys have, but the guys that she's most attracted to wouldn't do that. So you need to, stay cool and answer in a way like this. You don't know her well enough after 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes to be helping her. Save it until she's your girlfriend.
So what is your job?
My job? Well, I'm a salesman.
Oh, it's changed?
Yeah.
The salesman now?
What do you sell?
Now I sell software, and actually I started selling like cars and even double glazing back in the day, and now I sell software, so it's a lot more relaxed and it's quite good. I like it. Good being a salesman. You get to meet lots of people.
Oh, I guess. Right.
Yeah. And tell me, I was just talking to my friends, and they're looking for jobs at the moment as well.
Oh.
And they told me that they're kind of bitching about
Calvin, it
immigrants all the
depends on
time.
how accurate
So what do you
I
think?
am.
'Cause
If I
you're,
get a fully
like,
correct
unemployed,
answer,
looking for a
they're in the
job.
lingerie.
What do you think about the
If
immigrant
I get a
situation?
kind of right answer, they're in normal clothing. Oh God, we're getting political. Choose her viewpoint, make it the opposite of yours. Oh no. I don't want to tell you guys my view. You guys get to pick it. You guys get to pick what my view is, so you pick the opposite of what you want my view to be this. So you want me to be for immigration, Jagger, so you want her to be against immigration, if that makes sense to you. So I'm not picking my view, Resty. That is stupid. You should try and keep politics out your stuff. Young is clearly a racist. If I am known for anything, it's racism, pretty much. That and flinging a baby in an oven. They took your jobs. So far, it's 2. So I am for immigration, according to your views. So I hear you're a racist now, father. It's a hollow statement. Young is pro-immigration because no one wants to move to Scotland anyway. Right, so it looks like I am for immigration, according to chat, and she should be against immigration.
No, I'm not very fond of immigrants.
You guys
because,
decided that,
we have
not
a
me.
lot of problems in our country on our own, and we need to solve them. And the government just keeps spending money on the immigrants, so I'm not very fond.
Now we are for immigration. Thusly, I must role play, and therefore I cannot agree with that. We are for immigration.
I'm not so sure about that because, you say that they come, they take all the jobs, and you need to look after your own country. But when you live in a rich country, I think you have an obligation to help the other people because if you're born in a poor place, it's not your fault, is it? And who says that they shouldn't get any help? And think about how much we spend on wars and everything else. I think it's only right to help less fortunate people.
He's worded that well.
for me,
He's
I
worded
think
that
it's
well.
good.
It looks like he's winning her over.
Better point.
Oh, there we go. He's winning her over.
There are many ways to build attraction, but this is actually one of the most powerful. If you can use intelligence, reasoned argument, and change someone's mind, it's really, really cool.
She
and
looks
sexy.
so
obviously
confused.
try it in real life,
She's like,
and well
so
done for
wait,
picking
you
the
want me
right
to be
solution
against
in this case.
immigration?
Well, you know what? Regardless of whether you're for or against immigrants, the very cool thing that they bring is all the food.
Yeah, because like in England we've got so much tasty Indian food. It's just
But we
delicious.
stole that. That's not
We've got
immigration. We
Chinese
just
food,
stole
it's
that. We
wonderful.
took all those
And
spaces.
that wouldn't happen if we didn't have such a cool multicultural society. So that's definitely a positive. It's fantastic food.
You're such a master
I mean, I'm just hungry
debater.
now. I'm thinking about food. You've got the restaurant thing, but what's your favorite?
Don't you know it,
My
Resty?
favorite food is tacos.
Tacos.
Yeah, it's Mexican.
Is that a euphemism for being a list?
Tacos, but isn't that a euphemism for being a lesbian? Because it's kind of shaped like a
Sorry?
pussy, and then you're
What?
like
That's gross. That's disgusting.
That tongue action.
okay, guess I was wrong. Little bugger.
that was perfect. Oh. Oh. So you don't really like Mexican. So you also really like. I actually don't like Mexican food. I do apologize, but it's just not for me. So I'm gonna have to go with its. You know,
Yeah, they're
with
tasty,
my
of
honesty
course,
here.
I like all that, but you know, it's a little bit unhealthy. I'm more like a,
0.1
organic,
seconds needed to
healthy
make
kind
that
of guy.
choice.
If you don't like something, feel free to come out and say it.
Yeah.
If it's too much, if it's too negative, it's bad. But from time to time, it just shows a really shocking honesty that women find very rare, refreshing, and attractive. And tell me, can you cook?
You have the palate of a child.
Well, come on, what about
Kinda
boiling
do,
an egg or,
in some
you know,
respects.
scrambled eggs, other egg-based dishes?
No, I don't like it.
No, pasta? Oh,
No.
you can't cook or you don't like it?
I can't and I don't like it as well.
Wow.
The thing is, people don't like honesty, right? Like, I'm sorry. A lot of the time, someone doesn't want to hear the full truth. Sometimes they just want to feel better about themselves. And someone who just only tells the truth, they're gonna grate in people. That it's just gonna annoy people. It's gonna make them angry. Like, it just makes you seem incredibly combative whenever you speak to them. Because, like, yeah, right? Like, if you're honest, you're not gonna just blindly kind of agree with someone. You're gonna say, like, no, I don't agree with that, and this is why. Or, no, that's not how it happened. And then that person who, you know, feels the other way is gonna just argue with you, and it's gonna cause a lot of friction. And people don't want it, right? Sometimes, a lot of the time, people just want you to lie with them. If that's what you believe, Cal, then that's fair. Like, that satire is getting a bit weird. Have you told this one you jerk off 12 times a day yet? No, we have not yet. Oh, I don't want to say this one. It seems a bit crass, but I can't
I
not.
tell you what, darling, you know, a girl needs to have some talent.
But is that truly being honest
if you're
then,
not good at
Bellcat?
cooking, you better be real good at sucking dick.
What? You're
It's
fucking
the way it goes.
freak.
Saying how it is, babe.
Watch this be like a 50%.
Never a truer word spoken. However, it should never be spoken outside of the game. So don't say stuff like that.
Again, he thinks it's completely true,
Don't say
but
it.
you just shouldn't say it. I actually completely missed what this is for, so I'm going to go
Oh,
with
but that's
that's
okay. Not everyone can cook, and I don't know. Can always there's these days what restaurants, deliveries, microwaves, ready. Like no one cooks these days, do they?
Sure.
Is it really okay? Is that what you really think?
No, she should be in
this
the
case, she
kitchen
knows
making
she
my...
could be better. You know she could be better.
Making my
but
stuff.
You've given her a pass, so you could have done better to tease her about it, or just say
Yeah.
what you honestly think, but not go on about it. But just quickly say. I do cook a little bit from time to time. Quite like it.
Oh, that's interesting. What do you cook?
I like Italian food. I like healthy food.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got a few like specialties that I make.
Yeah, that's great. I think men are better at cooking than women.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, all great chefs are men.
Well, that's actually true.
men are better at everything. Oh, what? That's just two bad options. You don't just... I forgot what game I'm playing. B is 100% the wrong answer, right?
One thing men are definitely better at.
Get physically attacked at every possible choice.
I promise. Although that's probably world record speed for getting your balls touched, fondled, it's not the way you want it to happen.
She grabbed his dick. She gave him the old dick twist. Aye. Wow.
But yeah, the men are good at cooking, but actually I go as far as saying men are better at pretty much everything.
Oh, come on, you're kidding, right?
Should I be kidding? Well, let's
Yeah.
assume I meant it. Like, what's something women are better at, do you think?
Everything.
Oh, wow, right.
What? Bodybuilding, powerlifting,
There's only one side,
Formula
okay?
One racing.
No, women have
Football,
better
hockey.
intuition. Women are better artists. Women are better musicians.
Da Vinci, Michelangelo. What?
I don't
famous-
know, that's stupid.
Oh, maybe in the past women weren't
Actresses
allowed to.
And whatever. Everyone is women.
Everyone is women.
Rifle's always good, so that's a good option.
Everyone is woman. That is what I'm taking from this. Invite to a swingers party. Swingers party
Like
it is.
parties and doing stuff in the evening.
Not really.
No, well, I've got something I know you
That
don't
was
like, right?
playful.
Sure. I've been looking
Apparently,
for someone
yes.
to go with. Basically, there's this party in the mansion on Friday, but it's got very expensive tickets. But I already bought one as another one, right? And what it is, everyone goes and they kind of wear something really sexy, and then like you swap, like
Sorry,
swap
stop. What do you mean?
It's a swingers party, and I need someone
What?
to go with, and I thought you might be
Take your right
perfect.
hand, wanker.
Take my right hand to the party.
At least you don't attack us this time.
Everyone likes swingers parties, don't they?
Who does like them?
No, good girls don't like them.
Wow. If you like them, you're a bad girl. And should be spanked. Right. Obviously, A is the
Such nice
the right
weather,
one.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And do you do any outdoor activities, or you're usually inside?
Oh no, I love it. I
Yeah.
like walking. You see, I'm in the park right now.
Yeah,
And
in your heels.
Actually, I like riding a bike. I
Yeah.
have a bike.
Oh god, there's
And
gonna be a
I'm
joke
going
about riding
climbing
bike.
stuff and
Well,
different
quite a lot
activities.
then.
Yeah, I like it.
I would have never guessed that you're an active kind of girl, because you've got. I guess you don't have like huge nails or anything, but
No.
long hair. I don't know. That's cool that you're
I
active.
didn't even need prompting for that one.
This should be part of any conversation where you go from stranger to wanting to see them again, getting the number or instant date, whatever it may be. You need to take it to things that they like to do, because you're looking for that reason to see them again, that common connection or that date suggestion that you can come up with.
I'll touch you. You've been talking for ages. Offer your Steam idea.
Well, let's keep the connection. I tell you what, take my Steam ID. It's Gambler
Sorry, stop.
PUAT.
What?
You don't have Steam?
No, I don't.
You know what it is?
I don't.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm
Right.
not talking to you.
That's the right. That's the complete.
I don't know what she's doing, but anyway, like I said, Gambler PUAT for me. And what's my PlayStation one? Gambler PUA training.
Just use that as an excuse to show us stuff. That's great. That is absolutely great. Oh. Ask where a period is coming so you can schedule the date.
Well, look, I want to meet.
In fact, you know what? No, I'm not.
I did hear about an app.
No, I'm not doing that one. I refuse to do that one. That one just seems a bit too degrading, right? Yeah, B. Always do
Okay,
B.
cool.
Always
so
get the
my
number.
idea would be that, I don't know, we pick a day when the weather's good and we could ride bikes, and I could even bring a few snacks
After
and drinks
doing
and
that
have a
one,
little picnic.
I
think that would be great.
I didn't do it though, Rest. I
Excellent.
didn't do it.
Cool,
I
so
clicked
put your
it
number
by
on my phone
accident.
and
Sure.
we'll sort it out.
Okay. Here you are.
That wasn't 11
That's
clicks.
brilliant, because you've just got such a logical step to then suggest doing this for the date. So it's the right option. Well done.
Right, it's E. Right, it's E. But I kinda want to do that one.
since we know each other now, if tonight I'm feeling a little bit, horny, I could give you a call. What do you think? Would you come round? I'll send a taxi,
No
Uber.
way. That's terrible.
I'll send Uber.
They sent in an Uber.
Uber Black. Oh, she said no. Big surprise.
Oh, you don't need to condescend me, sir.
I'll call your phone right now.
Please shove him in the water.
Number 2, right? Otherwise, you won't know who's calling.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay, it's ringing, is it?
Yeah, it's buzzing.
Okay, cool. So you've got my number now as well.
Okay.
If you're going to be getting in touch with her, it makes sense to give her your number. She can also go and, check out your Facebook and do some snooping if she's that way inclined.
From the number? Is that something that happens? Ask what she's doing in the week,
What's
right?
your schedule like over the next few
Fairly.
days?
Let me think. I'm a bit busy, but on Thursday is
See,
good.
I was
You're
going to
free
do
on Thursday?
Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's why you ask.
Remember that every time you're speaking to a girl that you want to see again and you're going to get her number, you have to include this step. So well done for choosing it here. Make sure you build it in as part of your real life dating skills. You always find out what she's got coming up so that you know
I
when
didn't
you
know
can see
that,
her again.
Kaladin. Oh. Better not give out my number then. That's good. Like 4 people have my number at this point. I got a new one and I didn't give it to anyone. I still get like random phone calls from like random companies, which is really annoying, but so you'll be in touch and it was a pleasure to meet her. Say she's really sweet and give her a hug goodbye. Say okay, see you, and leave without smiling. I think C may actually be correct. Because he believes that you should always leave them wanting more.
Great, so we'll keep in touch and see you around.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
When you leave in this cold way, it's fantastic because
Yeah,
it makes
see?
her think about you even more. She wonders if you're going to call.
We are
and that's
pros.
actually the way you want to leave it psychologically. Sounds cruel.
Mess
but
with
you're
her
not gonna be cruel in
mind.
the
That's
end.
what you should do.
In
Mess with the
early
woman's
stages where you
mind.
do need to play a little bit with the psychology. It works very, very well.
Casanova.
Yep, nice one. You definitely want to be in front and you want
Right.
to pay attention to the amount of
Is this the wingman? Who's the base kind of wingman? Just a bro. Not an ex-girlfriend. That's a terrible idea. Who the hell? Who the hell takes an ex-girlfriend? Wait, I thought that was an order there. So there's the attractive guy, there's your ex-girlfriend, and there's the ugly guy that makes you look good in comparison. Is that not him? Kind of looks a bit like him. Honestly, I'm thinking A. But you guys want B.
Whereas a girl wing woman is actually a pretty cool option. Your ex is just going to get in the way because she doesn't actually want you to get any girls.
Maybe she does. You don't know that. It's him and his ex-girlfriend. Oh. I really hope someone like that hasn't genuinely went into a relationship with him. Obviously every girl is jealous of Richard. He looks like an utter goon. Is that attractive? I mean, yeah, it's better than that, right? But is that attractive? He's well groomed, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna go with A.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be, they should look pretty good if possible. At least dress well. They should.
He's got a
be someone
chin,
that's
there
in a
is
good
that,
mood,
right.
has a positive energy, and if possible, one that actually likes talking to girls.
Will you set up code words? You shouldn't need code words, right? Don't don't set up code words.
Oopsie. That might get you in trouble later on. Not the best choice, although it seems very geeky to set up code words.
Yeah, it's incredibly
it will
geeky.
Help you in situations where you want to communicate something to your friend without the girls understanding what it is.
Oh, we actually get some FMV here. So need safe words where we're going.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but I feel like you're going to get lucky tonight. I can just feel it.
Yeah, I feel it too, man.
Oh, look at
Oh
those
god, it's
two.
double cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah? Which one do you like?
I like the blonde one. I don't know. I don't know what to say to her.
You don't know? Go on, give it a go.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be embarrassed.
Alright.
Coward. Tell him if he doesn't go and talk to them, you will. And you'll speak loudly so that everyone can hear. Tell him to have a shot. Give him some confidence. No, take his money. I want some money.
I tell you what, have you got any cash, any notes? Just while we wait, I've got something cool.
Yeah, probably.
I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Another one from the talented
I'm gonna take
acting
this $100,
stable.
Put it in my pocket, and it's going to make you talk to those girls.
Richard, come on.
Because you're not getting it back until you talk to them.
Well,
You agree?
yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Rather than you guys just hanging out at the bar, not doing anything, and having a shitty night, why not use this as a way to get each other talking to women?
Ah, both going together.
Surprisingly, this is wrong. It's what most
No.
guys do, but it's a little bit too much to come in, put the full court press on the girl. Much better if one of you goes in first and
Who goes
the
in first?
second
I
joins a
would
little bit
assume
later.
the wingman, right? For him. Which would be us.
No, it's wrong. Remember, you're
No,
the wingman.
wrong again.
So he needs to be going in first, making the better impression, and then you're just playing a supporting role.
No.
Going in together is what a lot of guys do. It doesn't work too well. Much better if one of you goes in, kind of warms things up first.
You're the wingman.
What should I say?
Oh yeah, I suppose. Are you girls male bashing line? Tell him to use the sorry I'm late, traffic was crazy opener. Say to the engagement opener. Tell him to just go up and grab her. Oh, we're going to get this guy slapped
Dude,
now.
these look like a couple of really dirty sluts. So just go up to her, say, look, you've got a sexy ass, just give it a slap, and she will love it and just start making out with you.
Yo, Rich, I don't quite sure about that.
Yeah, man, yeah, it works every time. Just grab her ass, but you've got to be confident. That's the difference. So if you can be confident, it'll work. Give it a go, go on.
So?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. he like fingers his hands there.
Whoa, what a nice sexy ass. Fuck off. Whoa.
That was the
What is wrong with you? Tough bitch. Jerk.
the worst slap I think I've ever seen in my life from her.
Awful. Terrible advice you gave him, yeah?
Yeah, who cares about him? Now we go up and be the good guys, right? Oh, you see that guy? He just slapped you. What a terrible guy. Be himself and talk about Star Wars.
Have you seen the latest Star Wars?
No.
Oh, why?
Oh man,
Well, we don't like it.
we don't like
How can it be?
it.
It's the most amazing movie of all time, I think.
What one?
Sorry,
There's
we don't think so.
nine of them now.
Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, Mark Hamill, and all the droids, the Jedis. Come on, it's great.
I'm sorry, we want to talk to each other. Oh, sorry.
God, the acting is so bad in this one. Makes the other ones look genuinely kind of
You should be helping
okay-ish.
your friend, so letting him talk about Star Wars as much as he loves it, very low chance of success.
So we're going to have to use an opening line. What opening line do we go for? Oh yeah, Khaled, and it was like mentioned almost straight away, like after, I think it was like when you meet the two at the club, which is like, I think it's like the third one. Like from there on, it's like very Eastern European heavy. Hey baby, want some fuck? Right, so we've got B so far from Brelix here. Late for traffic. I genuinely think that might be right.
Dude, just try this. Go up to them and like, oh, I'm sorry I'm late. You know, as if they were waiting for you, and they'd be like, huh? But then they think it's funny.
Do you think it will work?
Then give it a go.
Yeah, so
Always works, at least 50%.
So
Oh, works 50% of the time, 100% of the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. The traffic was horrible.
And you are?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Greg.
Hi, Greg. Vicky.
And you?
Monica.
It is nice to
What?
meet you.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
out.
Nice to meet you.
Baller.
This one's okay, but it might be hard for him to pull it off. So he
Oh
could
wow,
choose
he's
a better opening
he's
line
thrown
in
his
case, but
wingman down the
also worse
freaking
one.
drain
So it
there.
wouldn't get him blown out. It's get him in there, but it's not the best one.
How long will you wait to join in? 1 minute, right? Don't leave him hanging for
You
a whole
want to
10
allow
minutes.
enough time for him to say something to the girls, get a response, go a little bit further than that, get them comfortable, make sure that they feel good, and then you join exactly at that time. If it's too early or too late,
Imagine having to record all these
it
options.
could
Yeah, that's the
be all
hilarious
wrong
part,
and
right?
mess things up. So around a minute looks right, but when they're kind of engaged in a conversation together, ideally smiling, you can get in there.
Because he would have had, like, that brings me back to the immigration one. He would have had to have recorded both a pro-immigration and anti-immigration, and then the other girl would have had to have done the same as well. What you say when you join in? Sorry, is it bothering you? I see you've been a local serial killer. Like, it's probably going to be C or A, but let's do B.
What an amazing party.
That might actually work, right? The more I think about it.
Oh, great. So I see you've met the local serial killer. They call him the bonsai killer because he
Kills children?
He leaves a little bonsai tree on them. But apart from that, he's
That's a lot of detail for the
Don't
joke.
expose me.
So I'm Richard. Nice to meet you. Vicky.
That's going to be acceptable.
Excellent. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This
It
kind of
is!
stuff that makes them laugh is kind of good
God
in some way,
damn it!
friendly banter. But on the other hand, you know, it takes a little bit away from the relationship because it seems like you're
He went
competing
into
and
so
trying to
much detail. He kills kids and leaves bonsai trees on them. Like I thought it was just going to be my local serial killer, haha, only joking, that kind of thing, right? Although, these girls are still interested after he was outed as a notable child murderer. I'm feeling a certain attraction now, that's all I can say. Give your attention to your friend, give your attention to both girls, give your attention to the girl your friend doesn't like, give the attention to the girl your friend likes. D. We're going to go with D,
So what
right?
do you like to do in your free time?
Well, I like reading.
Yeah, what do you read?
Well,
This is the
now
job of a woman.
I read Harry Potter books.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's bad. So it means you were like 12 years old
No,
or
not
13?
12.
14?
No, not even close.
I thought only young girls read Harry Potter.
No, it's not.
I've
Have
read
you
Harry Potter.
Yeah, I read the first one. Didn't like it. And I watched the second movie.
Oh, well, you know.
Didn't like it. I know it's popular, but I thought it was, you know, children's thing. But
No, absolutely not.
no, it's got some good stuff.
Yes, I think you should try. You know.
I did like that she gave all the money to charity, J.K. Rowling. You know,
Yeah.
she's very cool. So
Yes, I
that's
really
good.
like her.
So it's good that you're supporting. If you did you
You're a
pay
young
for it?
girl, young.
Books?
Yeah, well, you
Yes.
download
Oh,
it.
no.
No, I paid.
That's
I
good.
bought it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well done, you're being a good wingman. That's exactly right.
That is
You won't
exactly
help him
right.
out this time. Maybe he'll help you out this next time. And by talking to the other girl exclusively,
God,
you
I
free
want
him
to
up
sex.
to do his thing
That's
with the
what
girl
I'm
that
going to
he's into.
assume that Shell just said. It's only 3 letters. It's the only 3-letter bad word I can think of is God, I want to sex. Tell her about 50 Shades of Grey and sex dungeons. Do most of the talking about your I mean, all these are terrible. Let's go 50 Shades,
I don't really
right?
read, but I do like 50 Shades of Grey. Did you see this?
Well, actually, I've read it.
Oh yeah, you read it. That's
Yeah.
cool. Ah, well.
This is going to be
based
another
on that,
acceptable
I actually
one. I
started
hate
getting
this.
into
I hate
this
this so
whole area,
much.
And so I added a special room to my house, and it has all these chains and wigs
She genuinely
and
looks
equipment
scared
and the
and
hooks
worried.
and things to tie girls up.
She's
Actually,
like-
I think your wrists are quite small, but I think we can get some ropes and stuff around there. What do you think?
He just came right.
Come on,
Come
let's
and
go.
try it.
I
You
think
like
he's
it?
a sex maniac.
Maniac? Well, not really. It's just whips and chains.
Richard, what have you done?
It was the sex dungeon thing again. They didn't like it.
Again?
Oh, really? Yeah, but I think, you know, they're just...
I don't think he's acting at this point right now.
We just
Like
need
this
girls
point
that are
here.
sexy and like sex dungeons, right?
Yeah,
Shouldn't be too
yeah,
hard
for
to
sure.
find. On a serious note, it's not the way to bring sexual topics into the discussion.
I do, right. She does look genuinely scared. And let me tell you why she looks genuinely scared. He comes in. The first thing he says is about serial killing. He then points out that the serial killer in the local area likes to kill children and leave bonsai trees on them. He then implies that she is a child. Now, those three in rapid succession, she looks like an intelligent enough girl. She's probably connected those three dots pretty quickly and went, I think we know what one of them's a serial killer. And that's why she ran away. Honestly, the sex dungeon wasn't even a flag. She was already aware that he's the bad guy there. I'm gonna go with this one.
I like reading
That's
too,
what I-
actually. But don't you think it's rare these days? Like, everyone's on Instagram and just distracted by stuff.
Well, you know, maybe, but my friends read all the time, so.
Both
Yeah.
are cool
We
friends.
should start a reading club.
You think so? Maybe.
I think they do that, right? Like, everyone reads the same book and then...
It's
talks about it.
doesn't even give it a validation.
If you can agree on the book.
Well, not really. You know, you share your opinion. It's pretty cool
Okay.
to discuss it. Yeah.
Well, anyway, it's rare for me to meet someone that likes reading, and it's pretty cool. So, well done.
you have a very nice voice.
Oh god,
When
that
you're
other
being a
guy's
wingman,
he's
you wanna
bombing
make your
real
girl
hard.
feel good
He's
and
hitting all the bad
comfortable. Means that
ones.
You don't need to do so much teasing and things like that, but you do need to give some compliments, have
That's
a
like
friendly
3 more friends.
conversation,
Wow,
and
Erkin,
basically
that's
talk
just
her in
rude.
nicely enough so that she's happy to talk to you, but maybe not too much so that she likes you.
Why don't you want her to
By the
like
way, what
you?
do you
What's
think?
wrong with...
Champagne. It's
Yeah.
pretty good, actually.
Oh, cool.
Cheers.
Amazing.
Cheers.
That was very weird.
Oh, ladies, let me get you another one.
Oh, thank you.
Gentlemen, eh?
Till it gives them that. Threesome.
So you two are good friends, right?
Yeah.
So would you say you share things and always do things together
Well,
and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes.
Usually, yeah. That's good because, listen, he's my friend and all, but actually I really like both of you. And we've got like one blonde.
What do you mean,
one
no,
brunette,
no,
and
no?
It's kind of my
Yes,
fantasy
yes,
to,
yes.
You know, have a threesome with girls
Are you
exactly like you.
insane?
So what do you say? He's going to keep buying drinks all night, champagne, you get wasted, and then back to my house and... First both of you, and then just you, and you watch, and then you, and you
Are
can
you
make
crazy?
a video. You can take photos, right? And then you both again, and then like a different.
They haven't
position,
left.
and
They're
I'll
still
put
listening
something
to
else
this.
No, stop. Fuck
Yeah.
off.
Oh, fuck.
That took far too long.
Lesbians.
like every time they walk away.
Obviously, but in reality, it's very bad. You actually do achieve more when you're good to your friends and they're good to you. It works much better than if you're both selfish trying to steal each other's girls. Amazing, but true.
He sounds like he's really surprised. He's like, I didn't believe it either. I'm sure they like tacos. Tell you a story about time when he really helped you out with your best friends. I kind of want to tell an embarrassing story. I think that might be kind of funny.
You know, Greg he's like my best friend. He's so cool. Well, he's usually cool, but actually there was this time when we were in school together and we were on a class trip and he actually shit the bed.
Oh, that's a bit
Everywhere.
more than...
All over the bed. And in the morning, like everyone could smell it, like, Greg, you shit the bed. Haha. He's like, no, it wasn't me. It was already there, but I didn't say anything. Like anyone would believe it. And then what else happened? And he's even still saved in my phone. As Greg the bed shitter. Amazing, right? But no, look, seriously, he's still a great guy.
What the hell?
He just shit the
I
bed.
think you should probably cancel our drinks.
You don't want to, like, cheers, Greg, the bed sheets?
No, no.
Oh.
Okay,
No.
I'll go cancel it. Dude, hold up.
It was disgusting.
Yes, I think we should leave before they come back.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's absolute genius. Not being a good friend, not being a good wingman.
It's well banter, lads. Like my best mate when I went to school was a bloke called Phillips. And me and Phillips were like really really tight, and there was we went on a what's it called, a school trip. We went to Holland, in the Netherlands and that, and when we got over there was like a swimming kind of place, a big swimming pool that we went into, a big kind of city, a centre, and I went in, and I did not remember to bring a change of clothes, right? I went in and the stuff that I was going to go in swimming with, not thinking, because I was a kid, I was like 11, 12, right? Like, you know, dumbass. And I obviously jumped in, we did the swimming and whatever, and when we get out, we were kind of thinking, get ready, the teacher's like, you know, like, why aren't you getting changed into your clean clothes for the bus ride back? Because it was like winter, right? So it was like outside was like minus temperatures. It was really really cold, and I'm like, I didn't bring any. And she's like, well, you can't go out and just like you're soaking wet shorts. You'll end up getting like hypothermia. So they had to like give me like a towel, and I had to go from the swimming centre to the bus, which was like a 10-minute walk because you couldn't get parked near it. So 10-minute walk in the scud in front of all the people in my year, and he still tells that story or he did still tell that story up until I was like 21 whenever we were out in the club or whatever. So that works, right? I'm sorry, that one works. That was an embarrassing story, and it was always a really, really good icebreaker. Ask her if she's open to breastfeeding your friend. It's his fetish. What the hell was that? Tell his friend Julie. Right, let's tell a story about a time. You know, this is the right one. Let's go for the right one.
You know, Greg, he's actually my best friend. Such a great guy because, you know, I've got lots of friends, but you never know who would really be there for you, right? But there was this one time where I just had this horrible situation, broke up with my ex-girlfriend.
The D one? Oh, damn.
And I called him at like 4
What
in
book
the
he's
morning.
gonna choose?
And he said, I'm going to be there right away. And he got out of bed, came to me, and was talking to me, you know, all through the morning and stuff, didn't sleep, and it really made me feel better. And I knew, because he could have said, oh, I've got to sleep, I'm busy, I'm going to work tomorrow, whatever, but he was really there for me. So since that day I realised, you know, he's a super guy, and that's why he's my
So
friend.
nice to have such a wonderful friend.
Yeah.
A big game to you.
This is one of the most powerful moments in the entire game, because if you can do this kind of thing for your friends, and if they can do it for you, it has a huge effect. When you say things about yourself, it's bragging, it's bad, but when someone else says something about you, it's incredibly powerful. So think about something nice that you can say about your wingman, and try it next time. Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, look, hey Rish, he needs my help. I'll just get the drinks. Hang on a second.
Well, they're not running? What does he need help with?
What did you get me? Whiskey Coke? Yeah. Hope it's a double.
Well, they didn't run away. You know, that's good. That's good.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So cheers everyone.
Cheers.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Phil. How you doing, buddy? Thank God you missed the embarrassing story.
It's a nice
We're super seducing. You should maybe kind of stick around.
Yes, really.
I imagine this stuff will be pretty useful for you.
No,
But
it's really, no,
Beer?
no, definitely
How about beer?
not really like the taste.
Yeah, I don't like beer as well, actually. Strange, but...
it just looks like water. I don't see many bubbles either. Yeah, is it working out? Yeah, we got.
She's so pretty.
We got our dick grabbed in the
why
last
you're so
one.
handsome.
Technically.
Oh, thanks.
Be cold until you have a girlfriend. Till you have a girlfriend, but you can still have sex. Game hard to see the extent as if you really liked her. Oh, is he supposed to have a girlfriend in this one? Right, that makes sense. And this did he probably have needed a roofie. Right. Yeah, let's go with it. We can still have sex.
Actually, I've got a girlfriend. But I tell you what we could do. Listen, she goes to Pilates, and so we could fuck like every Wednesday. For example. What'd you say? Yeah, like 7:30 she goes, and then she's not back until I don't know, like 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours, and we know he can go for about 3
I'm
minutes.
busy on Wednesdays.
So that's like
What did you tell her?
40. She was just sad because I said I had a
45
girlfriend, but then I
times
tried to make
an
her happy
average?
again by saying I could fuck her every Wednesday.
Are you
But
crazy?
I guess she's busy on Wednesdays or something. I don't know.
Vicky, Richard,
Sorry,
what
man.
have you done?
I don't know. I fucked it up, I guess, but shit happens, eh? Often to me, but
Damn, you played it again.
yeah, that's why they call me the destroyer, I guess.
Richard.
Why aren't you at Pilates with her?
Why are you polite? Yeah, he said 2.5 hours show. And he can go for about 3 minutes, he said. That's what, 20 times an hour? So, you know, like 40. And then say, like, maybe 50, right? If it's we'll say the long one, it's 2.5 hours. That's what, 50 times. Game her to the same extent as if you really liked her. Why don't we really like her?
Thank you, that's nice of you to say. And actually, you're so pretty. You've got such a sweet smile.
Thank you, nice to hear.
But you're a little bit shy, right? Am I right?
Maybe a little bit.
But that's cute. I like shy girls.
Thank you.
Yeah, shy girls are
Try
normally
and
good
sing
girls.
reload time.
But what is it they say? It's always the quiet ones.
Oh.
There's some like English expression. The quiet ones are trouble.
Well, maybe that's true.
Yeah, true about you?
Maybe.
Alright. The worst situation here is if your girl gets bored and wants to leave and drags his girl away. And girls often do that because they're way more loyal than guys. So
Are
you need
they?
to keep your girl interested, and so as far as you can without being dishonest, you want to work hard to make her like you.
Keep the girls side by side. Turning her away from your friend by moving around to the outside. That's probably going to be B, right? For some reason.
When the girls can see each other,
Yeah,
they
there we
can
go.
find a moment, you know, where there's a lull in the conversation, and they can get out of there. If you turn them away so they can't see each
Again,
other,
we
without,
learned this before, guys.
you know, looking
We must
back,
always
then it makes it
encircle
much
them
harder
and
for the
stop their
conversation to break
escape
up
route.
for either party, as long as they can't see each other. So it's the correct option.
Very much
What
so.
food do you like?
Phil. Very
Well,
much
I am a
so.
vegetarian for 6 years now. Can you believe it?
And you're still alive?
Yes, as you see.
Okay. No, but seriously, do you feel healthier with it?
Yes, actually, I feel much better.
Okay, seems quite trendy at the moment, and I saw lots of documentaries like this one, Cowspiracy, Forks Over Knives, and it's all.
He knows a lot
how
about
eating meat is bad for the
vegetarian
environment, having plant proteins
documentaries.
or whatever is better. So that's cool. And you're a healthy person in general, then.
Well, yes, I think so. And actually, I really love animals, so I just can't
Oh,
eat
we should
them.
show the picture of the cap of the fireworks from
Yes,
the
I
last
know.
date.
Okay.
What about you?
No, I have fish. I have an
Oh.
aquarium with fishes.
Nice.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Find out logistics if they live together and if they work the next day. Talk about her hobbies. Tell her about your hunting safari. Right, A. It's going to be A. I do want to see a reaction to the hunting safari.
That's
though.
cool that you're vegetarian and like animals. Actually, I really like animals as well, and I went on a special trip to Africa. You know, in Africa they have safari parks and all of that, and they had this place where you can do hunting, right?
Yeah.
And you had the choice, like you can either shoot a giraffe, a lion, an elephant, like all the different animals. And I was like, fuck that, I want to shoot them all, all right? I'm only here once, so I just want to shoot them all. So I went out and it took ages because the elephant was so tough to kill. It was like, you know, with his trunk and stuff, like bang, bang.
No.
Actually got quite boring.
Please,
but the
please
baby
stop.
giraffe just immediately, samurai sword, head.
Please stop.
But
Don't feel comfortable.
What a
Please, please, no.
the best part was when we ate them later. Like, this is me
Oh my
eating the
god,
baby
please,
giraffe.
no, 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 oh my god.
I can't believe that didn't work.
Sorry about that. Your friend's weird, to be honest. I was just telling, you know, she likes animals, and I was just telling her about my time in Africa and baby giraffe and elephants and stuff.
I'm sorry, I gotta go.
It was
Vicky.
But she hates animals
a
as
couple
well.
of weirdos, to be honest.
Well, even
I
as this
told them
game.
about when I went hunting in Africa.
Yeah, this
The
was
baby
great.
giraffe, right?
Yeah.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Don't talk about killing animals.
Don't talk about.
Stop hunting. It's bad. Leave them alone.
Oh. Right, find it. We'll go the actual one.
Is Vicky
right?
vegetarian?
Well, no.
No?
She likes meat.
Okay, but do you live together?
No, no.
Okay.
No, don't.
Who do you live with? If I can ask.
Well, I live alone actually.
Okay.
I
that's
don't care
good.
a guy that, especially not this guy.
Actually, what do you guys work? Are you working tomorrow?
Predator still should stop hunting.
No.
No, you're
Yeah.
both free. That's
Yes.
cool. That's nice. Get to relax.
Yes.
I've got to work, but it's okay. Doesn't matter if I'm tired. Anytime you're meeting girls out in the night, then you want to find out stuff like whether they live together. You know, all this stuff comes under logistics, and it's very important when it comes to deciding on the next steps and if you'd be able to take these girls somewhere else or to your house.
Seems like they're getting on.
Please never say that's good.
Yeah, I think so.
Offered to take pics and direct him to touch her up. I missed what we were supposed to be doing this for. Tell the friend, your girl, how good they look together and encourage the connection. Did you know I'm a licensed pastor? I think you should marry. I should marry you guys right now. Proceed to perform a ceremony with I do's and then say, you may now kiss the bride. It's got to be
Yeah,
B.
you're right. They look great together. Hey, guys. Vicky, Greg, come here a second. Look, you guys are getting on amazingly. And do you know what? I'm actually a licensed pastor, so I can marry you guys here, man.
So that's easy, guys.
This is for my emergency
You
special
just need to
occasion.
go out with a pastor.
So,
He's even get the
with
ring.
this ring, you take Greg
I'm
to
sorry,
be your
guys. I'm
lawfully
not gonna
wedded
do that.
husband, to have and to
No,
hold
no, it's not funny.
forever
It's
and
okay.
ever. It's
No.
fine. Just drink
I
some
like how
champagne
he's
and let's do
completely
it.
okay with
I'm
it.
sorry, I don't wanna do
The
that.
Wait a
bro.
minute, you're married already?
No, I'm
Bitch,
not.
you're married already.
No,
You're
I'm
married,
not.
yeah?
I'm not gonna do that.
You married or what?
No.
Then you're a lesbian. Lesbian.
I love it. I've been down with a lesbian.
Vicky. What's wrong with that?
I know, man. You know, sometimes some girls are just weird. What are you gonna do? They're quite funny, but a bit too high pressure, so can easily blow up in your face.
It's the way he says it, right? And it's the same tone every time. Oh. Right, we're gonna go with A. A is
Yeah, they
also
look
the
so
wrong
sweet
one.
together. Here, take this a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some snaps.
They
Yo,
can
Vicky,
stop
Vicky.
pulling the lesbian.
Craig,
They're not
yeah.
gonna, Solia.
Look
They're
at
not
me.
gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's get a nice snap. That's nice, cool. Hey, give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do that. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god, he sounds so creepy.
Yeah.
Because you need both hands for this. Just touch her more, like hug her, you know? Like hug her like you're
Hey,
saving.
stop.
It's
hey,
alright,
hey,
babe,
what's
just
wrong?
a hug.
What's
Hang
wrong?
on.
What's wrong?
Not
That's
very
it.
comfortable.
Act like he's attacking you. That's perfect.
No,
Hang
no.
on.
Act like he's attacking you. That's perfect.
That's good. Stay like that. Stay like that.
Stop. I don't like it.
Come on, dude. Left hand on pussy. Right.
Okay.
Are you crazy?
Where are you going? Wait.
What's wrong, Vicky?
I'm getting all of it. I got it.
I really hope
Drink
that
it.
someone get arrested for
Got
this.
some cool pics though.
Got some cool
They will.
pics.
Yeah.
No girls, but pictures. That's
It's
alright.
okay. We'll save on Pornhub.
The sleazy photography routine. Classic, but doesn't really work, does it?
I like how he, like, when we take these, like, bad options, he genuinely, it's like he's disappointed in us. He's like, come on, guys. I know you can do better. Right. It's clearly seen.
Yeah, they look great together. First,
Stole
they're
the
actually
bro's
both quite
drink.
tall, so they're matched like that because he actually likes tall girls, and it's so hard for him to find someone his height. That's really cool.
His height?
She's
Such a
wonderful.
nice guy. How is she? Is she a good girl?
She's a wonderful girl.
Just
I think
leave.
your friend is very lucky.
Alright, well hopefully they make it, but let's just chill and see what happens.
This is very nice. You're not saying it publicly, you're not saying it to her, but you're saying it to the friend, because you know that after this interaction, they're going to speak about him, and you want the girl that you're talking to be saying very nice things about your friend. So it's the correct choice. Nice one.
But a good bro. We've got the "you're a good bro" card from him. That makes me feel good. Suggest the swingers party. I don't even need to look at it.
Your shoes are so shiny.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just noticed. Very nice, like disco ball shoes. Oh, hey, hang on a second. Yo, Greg, what's the time, man?
Oh, it's 2 a.m.
2, shit, we're late for this party.
Damn.
Right. But good news, we found the girls to take. Girls, it's a swingers party. You'll like it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Stop. Well, come on. But you look like...
What's wrong with them?
But they were so slutty. I was sure they would be into it.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. We should have invited them bowling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have invited them bowling. What the fuck? Suggest going somewhere else. I don't know, actually. He goes in, let's go bowling. Let your friend. I don't think you'll let your friend is going to be what he wants.
Hang on a second. Yo, Greg.
Yo.
What do you want to do, man?
Oh, maybe we should go bowling.
Bowling now?
Yeah.
It is 1 a.m. It's a good time for bowling.
But it was
What do you
2.
think, girls?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think it's a good idea, no.
It will be great. Come on.
You're already
Let's
wearing
go.
their bowling shoes, aren't they?
No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry. Okay.
I could have predicted this is what he was going to go. Our friend is kind of a
To
moron.
him, and he's a dumbass, isn't he?
Yeah. That's great. Left it to him. And he's kind of a fucking moron.
Monica, what do you think? This place is getting a bit dull, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we should make a move after
What
party
a
time, yeah?
terrible
It's a good
friend.
idea.
Hey, let's get Vika and Greg and get out of here.
Yeah.
Guys, go for after party.
Yeah. It will be great.
Come on.
Come on.
Think it's
She
a good
wants
idea.
to.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, definitely.
All my ideas are good.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. This is
It'd
exactly
be
the way to do
100%
it.
if I was just doing what I
you don't
wanted
want
to
leave
do.
it to him, and you want to first persuade your girl so that there's 2 people that already want to do the thing. Then your friends are going to be 3, and the final girl is going to
Peer
agree to it
pressure.
because,
That's how
know,
you
she's
do it,
just gonna
guys.
be outvoted.
You peer pressure them into bed. Casanova.
You want to go out with someone that makes you look good. They should be. They should look pretty good if possible. At least dress well.
Right.
They
Probably going to be the
should-
last one. This one. Oh, it's Office. God, why does he seem so creepy? No way you play Candy Crush and you're low. Ah, right. Anyone who plays Candy Crush, they're no. Sorry, buddy. Now here we may actually explore proper sexual harassment and illegal activities, right? Because see, when you're out in the public, it's not so much sexual harassment. There's less laws about it there. But when you're in a work environment, this is 100. Like that right there. That right there. That's enough to get you fired at the very least.
God, you're sexy. If we weren't working, I'll just...
What'd you say?
Nothing, I wasn't saying anything, I was just... rehearsing. Oh, hang on. Hi. Yep. Oh, yeah, of course, yes. No, I'll be there. 10 o'clock Tuesday, okay. Great, see you, bye-bye. Just a big meeting coming up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is exactly how you should not behave in the office.
Oh man, who would have guessed it? The hell is that one? Oh, I kind of want to do the Candy Crush one.
Oh, no way, you still play Candy Crush?
Tell anyone.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
I am. Of course I am.
Level 495, are you kidding me?
501.
How many years did that take?
Around 5.
No,
This
We're
is
working
good
on
work
it.
for the company.
Which
It's
level are
great.
you at?
this is
Oh,
goddamn sad.
200 and something, but I'll send you a candy.
Give her your Steam ID.
Nice one. Well, carry on. Don't let me disturb you. You've got candies to crush.
Don't tell anyone. It's gonna be our secret, right?
We'll see. I've got email to all.
Stop.
That's going to be the right
If I'm
answer.
bored at work, you know, the humdrum.
It is the right answer. Why is it the right answer? It's not even like kind of the right answer, but you know, like, you could do better. It's genuinely the one.
What do you think of this new guy, Jeffrey?
He's a good lad. It's fine. My friend actually dated him, and to her, he was a total prick.
Oh, no way. That's amazing gossip. Wow, cool. Thank you.
I know. Small world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But he seems alright for working.
Oh, for work,
totally fine.
It doesn't matter, but the gossip's cool.
You would think that.
No problem.
You would think that. Send your Candy Crush request, young. I will block anyone who would attempt that shit. No. What are you, like 12? My mum plays Candy Crush. You're about as cool as my mum, and my mum sucks. That's what she did at the weekend. Talk about how bad it is. They stopped the free lunches. Talk about the hot girl you slept with last week to make her jealous. Who would have guessed it was to make her jealous? No, I'm gonna go for the proper one, right? It's gonna be A, right? Is your mum 12? No,
So
she's
what
like
do you do at the
50
weekend?
something. She's really old.
Nah, basically what I do every weekend. Went
yeah?
out, got a bit drunk.
Every weekend you do that?
Yeah, more
No
or less,
way.
more or less. I'm young. It's okay to have some fun.
And you always come to work on time. You don't keep vodka bottles in your desk, do you?
Yeah. No, not yet. That
Didn't
part
get
will
that
come
bad,
later.
Alright, cool.
Casual alcoholism.
To transition from work colleagues to things that are a little bit more personal, a nice way is to ask casually what she did at the weekend. No one would say it's too intimate to answer, right? You know, the conversation subject is quite common. It gives you more chances of connection, so it's a great thing to ask.
Oh hey, next weekend is it's like holiday weekend, extra day. So you got any plans?
I do. I'm going to Las Vegas with my friends.
Oh yeah.
Maybe gonna get married. You never know there.
What? You're gonna get? Oh,
Well,
you're
you
joking.
know,
Ah, yeah, of course, yeah.
And you?
Yeah, I've got big plans.
I wonder how long they spent lying there.
options
That
to
must have been
decide to
quite
see
a
people
while,
invite
right?
me.
There's like a lot of
Cool
options
things.
were there.
What are the options?
Oh, you know, like flying places, some cool parties, and one of my friends is like friends with a celebrity and like house party in Hollywood
Oh,
Hills and stuff. But anyway, I'll
Chatting and bigging himself up, yeah?
Because I'm not sure I need to choose really. I get a lot of invitations.
All right. Make your choice wisely.
I
I
get
know you've
invited
got
to
this,
cool things
report
because
to
I'm
finish,
so
but
cool.
You do seem like a bit more stressed overall.
I know, I'm very stressed.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
with
these guys
this
are
new
terrible
boss who's
workers,
in
right?
the
They're doing
department,
nothing.
He's
Get
putting
them
so
shot.
much pressure on us. I really don't like the direction that the company is going.
Have you met Barry? That's all I'm thinking.
Well, listen, there's
It's
no
about
need to be stressed, right? Try
fourth
this.
wall, right?
You know, there's like meditation exercises and all the things like that. So anyway, go with this. Right?
Seems like a
This
normal
company
office.
is not real. Just imagine, like, I'm not in a real company.
You serious?
Yeah, try and say it. This company,
This company is not real.
I'm a character doing a pretend job. I'm a character doing a pretend job. Do you see where I'm going? Like, nothing really matters.
I'll try it at
I'm
home.
a character.
If you don't mind.
You know, like a film or computer game.
There are people
This
watching
is
us right
not
now.
real. This is not
There's people
real.
filming this right
It
now.
doesn't matter. I'm doing this report. It doesn't matter. And then you just don't feel stressed. These are not
Can you
real
Let me
letters on my
finish the
screen.
report though, and then pretend the
Finish.
office does not exist.
Finish
If you don't mind.
the report that doesn't matter for the company that doesn't exist
Exactly.
because you're a character and you're not real.
All right.
You see how it works? It's amazing.
Maybe I'll get a promotion as well, which
a
doesn't
fake
exist.
promotion.
I'm not busting out in laughter.
Now you get it.
Oh, you can kind of see it there. You can kind of see it there.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Ask her if she wants to be part of your conspiracy to take a dump in his office at night.
Yeah, you're right. He's just a dickhead, really, to be honest. I think what we should do is we should sneak into the office, like at night when no one's here, go into his office and just take a dump on the floor, maybe piss everywhere or something like that. Maybe burn some shit.
How old are you?
35.
What is kids' games?
Kids games.
Have you heard of work ethics?
So he's like 40 now, right?
He's a dickhead. I like taking dumps. It's a perfect combination.
Have
What do
you
you think?
Try the toilet.
Not people's offices.
Yeah, but
Listen,
you
lady,
don't like
everyone
it.
knows that
Man,
anyone
there's
over
something
31
going
is
You don't
not a
like them, I
child.
thought it would make you
They're
happy.
old, right?
Yeah.
Below 31,
And for other
you're a
ways of
child,
solving
right? You're
issues
still
other
a
than
baby,
dumping in
right?
people's
You're still
offices.
a mature adult at
For me,
best.
to be honest, but I'll think. Have a think. See what I can come up with.
I did notice a smell here.
No, I haven't done a dump here.
God, how bad has your life went if you have to be
I mean,
pretending to not have
my
taken a
nappy
dump in an
is on.
office on a set that you're filming in? Those goalposts.
I
The
really don't
the
mind if
goalposts have been
actually
moved
do
for quite a while, Caledon.
It's quite funny. You will get fired if they catch you. Feel free to do it. I encourage you.
That is quite funny. Encourages. No, Bellcat. I've always said that 31 plus is basically dead. I forget what we're agreeing or disagreeing to. Let's agree, right?
Well, yeah, I agree. It's not the right way to run a department, and yeah, you can't put too much pressure on people because then you won't get the best out of them. So
No
yeah,
longer
you're
a
totally
child
right
equals
about
basically
this,
dead. Yeah, pretty much so.
I know.
Yeah, new
I know.
management.
I know.
God.
The old boss was so much better.
Right, someone who sees himself as a
And,
seducer would at least put some effort into looking nice. I mean,
Man's got no
he's got
taste.
some pretty nice,
He's like, I'm so
suits.
cool, got his flashy car. Look at me, I'm coming in, fixing
You'll need your
everything.
legendary
He's just making it
argument
worse.
making skills.
I'm the one
Argument
making money,
winning
the one
skills,
working for
Resty.
it.
I don't make the arguments, I just win them. What's that difference?
This
No.
is alright. It's okay to agree, but remember that if you think something different, then you should say it and you should persuade her, be persuasive, be logical, and it would have a better response. But not bad.
Like how the model on the right was looking at his bald spot in the back of his
He
head.
used to work for
We're
Backstreet
still gonna.
Baxter
This is
and
probably gonna be the
Bugsy,
last one,
right?
Sugar.
That's correct.
Depending
So
on how
what
funny the
happened?
next
Why'd
one
you
is,
leave?
or how many
I
are
was
left, and
bored
how
I
quickly
was
we get through this.
underappreciated there, and I felt that I could do so much more.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much. That is very nice
Never
to hear.
forget.
I will not.
Anyone
will
can
not.
wear them. He
Thank
just needs
you.
to put no effort into grooming himself. You want to find out who she's like? I mean, it should be pretty easy to realise if your co-worker's single or not. That one's just creepy, right? I don't like that one. Talk about your property prices, your rents, and who she lives with. So like she must be single because she put so much effort to look good. It's probably going to be A. I'm gonna give her the old neg. We're gonna give her some negging.
Hey, just a guess, but are you single?
Yeah. Why would you
I
say
knew
that?
it. I knew it.
though?
Well, look at you. Look how you dress, like very sexy, and do a lot of makeup and stuff. And when you walk, you're like shaking your ass from side to side, so all the guys can see. Like, come to me.
I
come
have
to me," like
actually
this.
walking problems with my hip. That's why I walk this way.
Walking problems.
Yeah.
Well, let me massage it better. Where is
No,
it? Here?
can you stop touching me, please?
Where is it? In the bum crack, or where is it?
Stop doing that. If you remember, I'm a lawyer. I can file a sexual harassment case.
Oh no!
You could do that. We could. I tell you what. We could do this. Like, I'll harass you, and then like we play like I'm the lawyer, and I could be. What could I be? Like, I know. I come to your house to repair something, and then I touch you. And
Do you
you're
watch
like,
cheap
"I'm gonna
porn or what? Yeah, you know. Coming to
People
Porn
pay for
expense.
porn?
I don't really care, to be honest, as long as it's like porn. Porn is
As long
porn,
as
right?
it can help you to get it up.
I don't need any help with that. It's normally up, and then I decide to watch it, and then whatever. But what do you think? Could harass you, and you could even look. I'll harass you. You sue me, and then I can give you a few $100. Or better answer, I just give you a few $100 right away, and we don't need to do all the lawyer stuff.
I'm a prostitute. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No. It doesn't mean you're a prostitute. Just if you do it once, then it's like at least a part time.
Oh, listen, just
At
shut
most.
the fuck up. I knew you were a pig and an idiot. Just stop it. Can't take it anymore, man.
kind of cruel and mean and very dangerous in the workplace.
It escalated very quickly, mind you, right? Like, hey, you must be single because you look really good, right? Like, you put a lot of effort in. And it went from that to, can I touch your hip and give you a massage and pay you to be a prostitute? I feel like sometimes he's taking a bit of a leap from what I'm trying to say. That one's just creepy. I'm going to go into the next one. We're going to go with vacation. That's a good one to find out whether they're single or whatever.
So do you have any vacation plans coming?
Oh, I do, in fact. Big plans.
Yeah.
Going surfing to Portugal all the way.
That's like...
You're going to surf to there or once
That's like
you get there?
knockoff VR. Why would you want to go there?
Well, I'm gonna use a plane to get there, but then I'm gonna surf in Portugal. Yeah.
Alright, very nice. I saw on YouTube there's these huge waves, the biggest in the world.
Yeah,
right?
the world record, 30 meters.
My God, that's mental.
Quite amazing, no?
Yeah, beautiful and cool and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm thinking to beat it, the world record.
Alright.
I think I can do it better.
Okay, but anyway, who are you going there with?
Just a group of friends.
So you're just going with friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. Girls?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, Taciturn.
Okay, great. That's going to be really cool.
Can't walk but can surf. That must be really sore if you hit the water hard. Look how happy he is.
You can't really ask a work colleague, hey, are you single? It's a little bit too close to coming on to her. So smooth way to do it is that. So well done.
Surfing isn't standing still, Solia. Like, in fact, I think your hips are quite important for surfing. If anything. Yeah, right? Like, it's really important you have some good hips for surfing.
What do you have for lunch today?
Indian.
Indian food?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I
No,
like it.
she ate an entire
Just in
Indian
England, we
man.
have lots of Indians.
He could have been Scottish
Yeah.
though. His
I'm in
accent was
Indian
very hard to
restaurant.
understand.
I like it a lot. What do you have?
Chicken curry?
Yeah? Spicy or?
Yeah, spicy. I like it spicy.
Vindaloo probably. That's the most spicy one.
Yeah. Good guess.
Yeah. You know me.
Scottish Indian, exactly, right? Exactly. Babe, go and make some tea! Oh, right, let's go straight for that one. We haven't had a get punched in the face from this girl one yet.
Hey. I don't know, this is just not working out. I'm trying to make it, look bright and fresh or whatever, but something's just not clicking. Do you think you could help me?
Well, I can have a look. Yeah,
Well,
I'm sure I can help.
I don't think it's probably
Breaking out the Barry.
I'm not very relaxed. I've got all this tension and stuff. So maybe you could just pop down under the desk and
Did I hear it right?
put this in your mouth and
What the fuck did you
just for a
just
few
say?
minutes.
Are you for
3 or
real?
4 minutes.
Internal
offense.
consistency.
Yeah, I mean it's a friend.
I feel like
No, it's not a friendly favor.
I feel like you're asking a bit much of us here,
I
Chef.
would never want it from you, that's for sure. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking report you to the manager, man. Is that okay?
No, not really. What if I say it was? I'll tell you what. It's a
No,
joke.
no,
It's a joke.
Just stop talking.
Just have a dick, it's a joke.
Humour.
It's just a
Well,
joke.
English humor I could never understand. I don't think
Well,
you're good at it. So,
Yeah, it's alright. So
Yeah,
the
you're
main thing was I
disgusting,
was
you're
joking,
disgusting.
and even this looks
Just
fine
stop,
as it is.
stop talking, please.
And that was very.
This is satire.
Although it would relax you and probably help you think. More
Yeah, it's a good idea, but just not yet, is what you're saying.
Just disrespectful, disastrous, and wrong. That is sexual harassment. You would be punished severely in this life and the next.
It's a bit weird. Yeah, it's right though. As sexual, that would count as sexual harassment at this point. I think we've been there for a while. Go make me some tea.
Babe, make me a cup of tea, would you?
Yes, of course, my friend.
Thanks.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Black tea, a little bit of milk.
That's
too
not black
hot,
tea
maybe
then,
a
is
little
it?
bit of cold water at the end, and sugar.
Sir, can you slow down? Because I'm writing it down. I don't want to get it wrong.
Okay, so not
boiling
Of
hot.
course,
Uh-huh.
of course, Rusty,
Right,
of
so maybe
course.
a little bit of cold water.
Temperature-wise, what? How many degrees?
I don't know, but like so there's steam, but not loads of steam. Like I said,
Mhm.
you know. And then
Miss
milk,
Barry
a
goes to
little bit
work.
of milk, and then
She didn't want to
sugar,
see
but only if
Barry.
they have muscovado sugar, otherwise don't bother.
Black tea is a
Okay,
type
I'll,
of
I'll,
tea?
I'll order it if they don't have it. Of
Okay,
course.
I don't know that.
For you, everything.
Thanks, Dave.
No problem, honey.
Didn't know there was anything other than Yorkshire.
Shall I help and turn your chair to help you?
Are you not joking? Well, since I'm not working at Starbucks, here are the directions. You can go make it yourself if you don't mind.
Maybe a little bit too much.
Well, that's okay.
Maybe a little bit too
God
playful,
damn
and more
it.
likely that she would say no. You can be playful if you know that she's likely to go with it, or if there's not too much risk in her going for it.
All of these seem meh. Wonder if you like to get dinner. Bit too direct. Cook dinner again. Bit too direct. Want to go to the Shamrock with me and some people from the office tonight. That might work. She is an alcoholic. She has let us know. The tea did work, Deb. Unfortunately, the tea did work. And then obviously don't ask her for that. So I reckon this is going to be 100%
Listen,
the correct
me and
answer.
some of the guys and girls, we're going to the Shamrock after work.
All right,
You want to come?
The pub around
Yeah,
the corner.
that one they have pool and darts and ping pong, all that stuff.
I heard a lot about it.
Ping
You want to go? You want to join
I
us?
would love to. I would love to. Thank you so much for the invitation.
All right, of course, it's going to be good. Great.
All right.
She has a raging alcoholic. She has let us know that.
Doing well there, because the best way to invite a colleague out, especially if you're not sure, is to arrange some kind of group event. So that's the way to bridge that gap between people that are just colleagues to people that see each other socially.
A few days later. This is after she got absolutely shit-faced in the pub.
Hey, you doing any exercise stuff for the moment?
Yeah, actually, I just started doing CrossFit.
Oh, you do CrossFit?
Yeah.
I can tell. I'd like to rub oil all over you if we weren't co-workers. I'd. I've been meaning to start CrossFit. I haven't found a good one. I'm not really into working out. CrossFit is for yuppie douchebags who have nothing to offer the world but their meathead bodies. Let's go with oil.
Yeah, I could tell. I mean, your body's just so sexy, and I would definitely be just, you know, I'd like to rub oil all over it, and all. Of course, if we weren't working together, then I would want to like.
And how often do these thoughts come into your head?
Absolutely shit-faced. Threw a dart and then you broke a
Oh,
lamp.
you
Went
can
home
look
with the
on
other Barry. There's two Barrys.
Quite a big number.
All right.
Yeah.
So it hit double digits.
In an hour, yeah.
In an hour.
Well,
For a
some say
colleague.
creepy, some say.
I say creepy.
Some also say creepy.
To be honest,
You know.
Sorry, I feel sorry for you.
the other Barry is a menace.
Oh, creepy.
What do you mean? That one's creepy. That one's just kind of meh. Like real sports like tennis or going walking or riding bikes. That's just meh. You're being mean, so it's going to be this
CrossFit,
one.
yeah, I've
right?
been meaning to try actually. I did try it once, but I just didn't like the place. So, where do you go?
At least 60
It's around
times
the
an hour.
corner.
Oh, it's like a couple blocks.
Yeah, it's very convenient
it's
from
good?
here. Yeah, it's great.
All right. Well, maybe I'll try that one one day. If you don't mind me being in the same class.
No, not at all, not at all. You're
Okay,
welcome. All right.
Again, this is great because it's the kind of innocuous
Perfect.
conversation that can
Getting into a
nicely
life
lead
without her
to
being able
something
to
outside of work,
get away from me.
doing something
It's
together
basically
socially.
one of the first things he taught us. Get into a position where they can't run away. And she can run really fast. She does CrossFit, right? So she's probably going to be able to, well, no, not run, right? She's got a hip problem. She's going to waddle away really quickly. To talk about what else you both do outside of work for fun. Or the party. Let's talk about fun.
Karen.
Yes.
I wanted
You
to
have
know,
to disagree
you
with them
said you do
everything too.
CrossFit.
Yes, exactly.
What else? You go out drinking with friends and stuff for the weekend, but anything else you like to do?
Well, nothing too exciting. I go to the movies, I take pictures.
And
I like
explain
photography,
movies to them. You have to
also
explain the movies.
Salsa?
It's good that she mentioned she
Salsa?
likes
Oh,
movies.
no way. I did it a few times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, were you any good?
I got better, but I mean, you know, there's always the instructor guy.
Yeah,
He's amazing,
yeah.
and then obviously not like that, but
Great,
better than when I
great.
started.
I would
Yeah.
never tell you can do salsa. That's
Cool.
great.
I take that as a compliment. 'cause
Yes, it is a compliment.
The guy, he looked quite effeminate, to be honest.
Oh,
He changed
and now we're
my-
bashing the Mexicans or
doing
Spanish. I'm
very
not sure where salsa's from.
Well, I like playing squash. I told you I like photography. Sometimes
We're
I'm
bashing
a
someone.
little bit of
That's
gym.
all. That's all
Also,
that matters.
climbing is cool.
If you do salsa,
climbing?
Yeah,
you
like not mountain climbing.
you are a
holding
fan.
on with one hand, but like these artificial walls and stuff. Yeah,
just a
very
kind of stupid comment.
Interesting. So how long have you been doing this?
I've only been like eight, 9 times or something. Why? You
I always
interested
wanted
in
to
it?
Salsa
try.
just
I mean,
means
I read
salt
so
and
much
Latin.
about it, and some of my friends are doing it, but I never.
I'm
had
not
the
sure
guts
that's
to
what
do
it means,
myself.
though.
Oh, it's not too
I don't
scary.
think
You always
that's
have
what
someone
salsa's based
supporting you
on.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I'll
you
come
just-
fall on my back and break
You know,
my
very-
whatever back.
Only if they wanted you to. and
Very,
cut the rope.
what's
or
the word I'm
something,
looking
but
for?
I'm joking.
Expressive form of
Very
dance
safe.
called
It's really good.
salt.
Try.
Seems a bit weird.
Which gym do you go to?
Well, there are a few different ones. If you go to the same one all the time, it's boring. So always change it. But there's a good one for beginners. So, yeah, I'll tell you about it. I'll send you details,
Yes,
or
please,
next
please.
time I go, I can even, you know.
That would be
invite you.
great. That would be great.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, he's doing very well. He's doing very well. We
In
may
the
be in.
workplace, it's all about transitioning to personal stuff, but in a smooth way. So it's the right option. Well done.
Excellent. Well done.
What you looking
You're
at?
we're doing good.
where's this design book by this?
Oh,
guy
we're in
is
position.
cars.
We
You
can
like
show
cars?
Barry
I
very
love cars.
easily here.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, look, they have the concept like in the beginning, and then how it evolves over
Nice,
time.
nice.
Like adding wheels, and then adding other stuff, little aerial on top, and then you have everything. Yeah, it's cool.
Nice.
I was thinking of getting a Tesla actually. You
Yeah?
like Teslas?
Yeah. Well, you like you into environment and stuff.
I like
I like
electricity.
electricity.
Good choice. Good choice.
No,
I had many good.
I don't
reviews
even like
about it.
electricity, right? What your opinion on something? Oh, right, there we go. We get to see Barry. I knew it. I knew
the
it.
rules really well because of all the legal whatever
Yeah,
thingy bobs. So tell me this: if I were to show you something, would it be sexual harassment? Check it out.
What the fuck?
Hello, Barry.
You like it?
Oh man,
You vile, despicable.
you're the one that just showed your Barry. My God. It's probably going to be C, right? We've showed our Barry.
Actually, in
That's all that
the break, I
matters.
just called the climbing club, and on Saturday and Sunday we could go at like 4 o'clock, and there's no people there and stuff. I can book
Alright.
either of those times. So do you want to go?
Great news. Yes, yes. I'm
Which
free.
day?
I'm in any of those. Which one is better for
Let's
you?
say Sunday.
Sunday's good.
Yeah?
Great. Yeah.
Alright,
Just
great.
after church.
You're joking. you go to church?
Of course I do.
Oh.
We didn't ask
well,
her
that's
that.
good.
Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I go.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
He's
So
thinking
they're
of it
regular
in a
climbing
non-outfit
full
right
Sunday.
now.
Yes.
Great.
You just know it, right? Like, we all know it. We're all thinking
Wonderful.
the same
So
thing.
you've smoothly bridged that gap between just chilling in the office to arranging to do something outside socially. Perfect.
Is this dress new?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
How did you notice?
It shows your figure well.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, smooth. Let's see. Like, tonight after work and make a dirty movie. All these are terrible ideas. I don't suggest doing any of these to your co-worker, no matter how well things seems to be going. Let's make a porno.
Listen, I've just had the best idea. Check this out. This place is actually quite, pretty office.
I like it. Yeah.
And this desk, the height off the ground is perfect. So I've got an idea. We stick around after work when everyone's gone. This weirdo over here. When everyone leaves, we stick around and we make a little movie. There's this website. Let me show you. Officeworks.com.
Oh no! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Words I never want to hear. Goka,
Dirty
we need to make a
bastard.
porno. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't fight it. What do you guys think? I think both of these are terrible ideas. I'll let you guys decide. Can't even unfollowed and reported. Oh man, rude. Just rude. I'd guess B. I'm thinking B as well. And yeah, you're first, so B.
You know what would be cool? If we just took the day off tomorrow, like, oh, on
Yeah,
Tuesday.
because we're sending her to
like,
HR at the
and we
same
just drive to
time.
Vegas, go there, like, you know, see everything and all the lights and that.
That's a good one. I enjoyed that one.
That
Sure.
would be
Excuse my
amazing.
French.
Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
amazing. It's a
It'd be
great
cool, right?
idea. I know.
want
If
to
only we could.
guess.
If only.
Because you know, Boomer, you know.
Here we got some playful future projection, and it works really nicely, especially in boring office type situations.
That's us, Wolf.
I'm done for the day. Why don't you pack it in as well?
Whew, you know what? That's the best thing I heard all day.
Yeah? Well,
It's that easy,
I've got
guys.
another best thing. A new best thing.
Tell me.
Oh,
Why
it's
don't
a
we get
Barry?
drink on the way home?
Alright,
Yeah?
that's a great idea.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here.
You didn't even let me get the option. That's just rude. Again, though,
If I'm
Casanova.
bored at work, you know, the humdrum stuff, it's a nice way to snap them out of it. A little bit of tease.
Right. How many do we have left? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, this is the last one. I can't not do the last one. I was gonna stop. We've nearly finished the game. Choose the date's location. Oh, it's like a 4 thingy one. Who was this girl? Right. I genuinely think there's going to be some serial killer stuff if we go hiking, so we're going to go hiking.
If a girl's active and
Oh,
shows
God damn
interest
it!
in outdoor activities, that can be great. But in this case, it wasn't the option to choose.
Now you need to 100%. I don't need to 100% anything. It's probably going to be a club or bar. From the picture, right? Yeah, because it's clearly not going to be the cafe. Might not be clubs with friends. I didn't see any friends there, so I'm going to say bar.
Ideally, we want nighttime plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible.
Give you a
So
choice
the
when I
bar
knew I
is
wanted
the best option.
what I wanted and you failed, idiot. I'm not sure, Calvin. I haven't 100%ed any of them yet. You can hardly hear us speak when they speak exactly. They're just there to look pretty, everyone knows that. How should you sit? Opposite each other.
Take a seat.
Thanks.
Everyone knows that. If you went side by side, you're a fool.
No. You
What?
don't sit opposite. Reason is, can't touch her up. No, but seriously, it makes it a bit harder.
What?
When you're sitting side by side, you get to kind of take a break, look around the room.
He's wrong there. He's wrong there. Right there. He's wrong.
If
Sorry.
there's an awkward silence, it's not so awkward. And like I said before, you can touch her.
He's not even joking, right? Like he said that jokingly at first. He brung it up again at the end because he knows it's what he actually wants to say it for.
Perfect. So many people sit opposite each other on first dates and it gets really awkward because you've got that eye contact the whole time, you run out of stuff to say, it feels super uncomfortable, and the worst thing, you can't touch her up, right? So it's much better to sit side by side.
So how have you been the past few days? What have you
He's
been
not
doing?
even joking.
Actually, quite a lot. I went to the gym as usual.
Okay.
And
Oh,
then
it's
did
the
some work
lady that
before
grabbed his
that.
dick.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that might be the good outcome this
Okay,
time.
what movie?
It was 7 with Brad Pitt, a nice one.
Ah, yeah, it's good, right? It's kind of psychological serial killer, scary.
So you've seen it?
Yeah, I like
it is
it.
very
Yeah,
scary.
I might rest
I
it.
think it's very
Can't
smart.
believe that.
It's a strange film for a girl. It's not like Sex
Is
in the
it?
City or like Finding Nemo or something. It's quite,
Yeah.
it's quite a tough film, right?
Yeah, it is. But I like tough films.
So you
'Cause
watch
they make-
horror movies and things like that?
Yeah, I do. I do quite often. I think they make you think, and it's interesting.
But not. What if there's loads of blood and people dying?
What happened to
You watch it
obviously
or you
the?
don't?
Oh, we got a date with her
Not
apparently.
like that. I wouldn't watch The Saw or something like that because it's stupid, I think. But this one is very smart. You should know if you watched it.
Yeah, it is
Horror
very smart.
films
You're always
make you
thinking
think.
about, you know, how they can catch him and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's quite
exactly.
cool. All right.
Exactly.
What else have you got going on?
Actually, I'm moving house at the moment, and it's
Alright.
very, very.
I still think horror
difficult
movies are a
and
really good
annoying
one for going on a
because
date
there are
with.
all those
For the
boxes I
obvious
have to
reasons,
move
right? I
and
don't
all
think I
my
need to
stuff.
explain why.
Things
Yeah,
up.
back
and-
up and then transport it all. Oh, it's so difficult.
Yeah, they say it's a stressful thing. To
We haven't called this one a lesbian. We've only called the ones lesbians that have like been together with another girl when we're trying to do the seducing, right? So the first one we called lesbians were the two when we were trying to chat up the girl who already had a boyfriend. Obviously, don't do A, right? Because he's going to be like, you never offered to do stuff. Use it as a reason to check her muscles. It's probably, both of these ones are going to be acceptable. Sympathise and use it as a reason. I'm going to go with sympathise. Just
That
because
sucks, yeah, it's so much to do. Isn't
I feel
it?
sorry that he's going to be touching her again if I use the other
Very
one.
annoying and difficult and boring. Ugh.
It's going to be good in the end, right? You're moving somewhere better or somewhere like disgusting and in the slums or something.
Luckily, to a better place, so I'm looking forward to it. Actually,
That's nice. Yeah, when it's all done, it will be good. And you'll have a housewarming party, I guess.
Let's
I
see.
will.
If you do, you know, I'm your man. I'll come and bring some wine and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, but not the best option.
It is. You're not wrong.
I know you're busy now with the house and
Got
stuff.
a-
What do you normally do in your free time? Do you do any
Gotta
sports?
get touchy, I
Yeah,
guess.
I do sports.
Why, of course.
It's my main hobby, going to the gym. Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
It's not a
like it
bad
very
hobby to
much.
have.
What do you do there?
I do a lot of different things. Actually, the main one is doing weights, usual stuff.
Called this one a lesbian and asked
And I
about tacos.
also
Oh, that is
do
true.
one
Yeah,
of
right. Yeah, Callum. We did
Very,
already
very
call this one a
simple, but
lesbian.
very rewarding as well.
For flexibility.
Yeah,
so you
I
want to
like
be able
it.
to do splits or
Yeah, that's
or
my
kick,
goal.
kick people in their heads and stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and also I do Pilates sometimes. Yeah, so it's interesting as well. And what about you? Do you do sports?
Yeah, I've done lots of sports. I used to do boxing, used to play squash. I always try and do something physical, and at the moment I just do normal gym, like weights and things. But I don't get huge because I don't do protein shakes and all this stuff. So
That's good.
just
Good.
go to the gym, and I'm doing things for like endurance, you know, to have good fitness and
that's
whatever.
good.
And what else do you do apart from physical?
It's a very, very terrible,
All
terrible
the
date.
physical
Come on,
stuff,
buddy.
I like reading. Actually, I read every day, and it's very, very interesting. for
Oh
me.
yeah. What
Do you read
reading
Harry
now?
Potter?
What's the last book you read?
I've just finished Bulgakov's Master and Margarita, but it wasn't the
Okay.
first time I've ever read it. So.
You read it again? So
Yeah, I like it very much.
Oh, we should explain to her
Yeah, why not?
what's in the book.
that's nice
And-
because it's classic literature.
Because she wouldn't have understood it, right?
So-
Like we know that from earlier.
The girl with the dragon tattoo and all this stuff.
So you like reading as well?
Yeah, and I like reading not just fiction, but if I read fiction, I like classics. But I like
Okay.
reading sometimes psychology, business, biographies, all types of different stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. I like
They
it.
really are something else. He's went a long time without letting me do
That's
stuff.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Cool. And tell me.
Have nose laughter.
Or, I don't know, like.
The writers really don't like Harry Potter.
playing the
They actually really
violin.
like Harry Potter. They
Actually,
were going on about how
at
J.K.
the
Rowling was
museum,
Can't sing?
come to
good
that
for
and like-
donating a bunch of her money.
Oh, really? really?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Maybe we'll get you lessons and you can sing for me.
That can be interesting. Maybe one day. And I can't play any musical
None of
instruments.
them?
Well, no.
Even this
I'm
xylophone thing or the...
afraid. Maybe.
Do you know this triangle? That one you just...
Can do that, I think, because that's easy. And
Wow.
the creative
Wow.
thing I do.
Gotta
is
bring down the
actually-
triangle dudes like that, lady. Oh, alcohol. What's the coasters? So she can pick you nude if she wants. Like, you wanna see Barry?
Painting, eh?
So we're
Well,
playing Super Seducers
listen,
2, right,
I'm
young?
very comfortable
I don't know.
with myself, so if you
Maybe.
want
I don't
to
know.
paint
I'm not.
someone
I'm
nude,
certainly not
then
buying
just
it.
let me know.
I'm sorry, what? Really?
Yeah, you know, like lying on a couch and with some fruit and things like that. I think it'd be nice, no?
Think of the exactly right. Think of the coasters. Where's the coasters?
You can do it without the fruit.
What? Really? No, I don't paint that. I think it's too much.
You don't paint people or naked people?
Actually, I try not to paint people at all.
Okay.
She looked down at his wee Barry there.
No, I like.
I wonder if this is in the
people
universe where she
feeling,
grabbed his dick.
Or yeah, something from my imagination, something
Good
that
old
helps to
uncle.
express
Oh, that is
emotion.
true. I could pirate it. My uncle is a
A little
pirate.
bit too early to be sexual.
That's okay!
And a little bit
God damn
too
it!
early not to be connecting with her, right? So you found out one of her passions could be a really rich conversational subject. You've skipped over it and turned it silly and turned it kind of weird. So not good.
But it's acceptable.
Yeah, have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Get drunk, yeah.
Cheers.
Please get drunk. He needs all the help he can get.
So tell me, how about traveling? Do you travel?
Oh yes, I do.
A little bit too early on. Common problem in men your age.
Actually, I like both. I like cities, and I went to many places in Europe. For example, Prague and Berlin and Rome. Rome is amazing, so I like that.
There, yeah.
Yeah, of course, Europe is beautiful, and I also went
Is
to
it?
some exotic places like Lebanon, for example.
Lebanon's
Yeah, it was-
exotic?
It was quite scary because I thought it was dangerous, but probably it wasn't at the moment. It was fun because I like to see different things, and you know.
Different cultures and whatever. But
Yeah.
Rome is very touristy, right?
Yeah, all
And-
these crowds. You're
And
right.
then Lebanon is probably not very touristy. Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, very different.
So you like
can see the
different,
contrast.
different kinds of things, not
Yeah, I
always
do.
the same
Citation
stuff.
need.
You know, places where, because English people are different. Some like to go to, for example, Spain every year to the same place,
Really?
only speak English. They don't know any Spanish.
That's quite boring.
Yeah, and then some people like just going somewhere super exotic where there are no tourists. I'm more like the second type. I don't like tourists.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If I go somewhere and the other English people, oh no, you know, I feel like I'm in the wrong place.
Oh, really? So you don't like
Try this
English
approach in
people?
school and watch the results.
When I'm
He
traveling
would
somewhere
last.
and
He
it's
would get.
surrounded by
He would get like
people
glassed
in
or
the country,
something
you
like
don't feel
after the
you're
first
traveling.
attempt.
If everything's in English, you don't feel like you're traveling. So I like to go somewhere and only meet locals, to go to the local place. Like you would have seen it in Rome. You can go to some restaurants where it's all just Americans.
Yeah, just tourists all around.
Or
No
you can
good.
go to a restaurant if you're lucky and you're like, oh, I'm sitting with Italians, so I must be in the right place, not the tourist
Yeah, maybe you're right,
recommendation.
actually. I should try that.
Yeah. And tell me, what's the I don't know, coolest place you've been or most interesting?
Something that I really liked, yeah?
Yeah.
Recently I went to Cuba and it was amazing. I really, really liked it.
His yeah, I was about to say he really wants to say he doesn't like Cuba, right? Impressive with the fact that you have been to the Caribbean many times. Get talking about the best parts of the trip. We are disagreeing.
Cuba, isn't it like really dirty and isn't it?
We're going on our Putin rant again, lads. Get buckled in.
Oh, have you been there?
No, but I heard it was very dirty, grimy. They have no Starbucks.
I like this fellow.
Nothing. I don't know, just poor people on the street everywhere.
Maybe, but Four seasons is not everything that matters, right?
No, of course, but I mean, there's none of that stuff, like international things that you're used
How
to.
far?
when you
This is the
travel.
final
Yeah,
one,
maybe,
Sea
but
Fusion.
The place is actually very
You've
nice,
you've
and
missed quite a
people
lot of
are
it, I
very,
think.
very friendly,
And we're like
sincere,
halfway through the
and
final one. It's a really,
serious.
really short one.
Just
He's
amazing.
heard of 3 books.
And all this, isn't it?
You're
Dunno.
not gonna be a politician there, are you?
Oh, I hope not. They'd probably kill me, wouldn't they?
Don't think so.
I can't
I
start
like
game
it.
2. No, no.
Not at all.
This is a one-off special for the birthday.
If she's positive about something, why are you being negative about it?
Was that just a straight up bad? No, that was an okay. Really? Come on!
I don't like it as much as I did, because when I was younger I would go away for months at a time and just go to different countries and you know, come back home and then 2 weeks later go away again. Now I'm more settled.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
that
like spending time
accepted
at
me
home,
into
but
the
I would
next
say
one. I
like
didn't get
once
to
a month
pick anything.
somewhere. And I spend a lot of
I'm gonna be an
time in
average Joe at
Barcelona.
this
I've got
rate.
a nice place there, it's by the sea, and have it all, you know, nicely set up with big television and PlayStation and stuff. So it's really cool.
Oh, really? PlayStation, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, she's an
okay.
Xbox gamer.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really? I think games are just a waste of time. Don't you think so?
I don't know how to react to that. She is right. But, like... you know what? I'm not taking advice from a commie, right? Like... You asked us actually in Steam before. We did ask to join, to get in Steam. Persuader is actually intelligent, I think might be the one. She said I came and blow her mind. You know what? Yeah, let's go the Rick and Morty route.
Well, look, I kinda
Explain
get what
to
you
her
mean,
why
because
she's just
it's-
too dumb to
you know,
enjoy
some
it.
people might say it's immature or something, but it's a little bit different nowadays because older people play, and even in this TV show House of Cards, he's the president, but he plays games. It's quite funny, but
Yeah, sorry.
I won't try and convince you that it does good stuff for your brain and your reflexes and kind of memorizing maps and things.
Okay.
But specifically for me, the way I work in my business is I need to have just a few big ideas, you know, every now and again. So I'm not sitting there all day doing repetitive stuff. I need to be creative and think of something powerful. And
Oh, he's winning a round. He's winning a round.
I'm not 100% in there at all. I'm kind of detached, and I'm coming up with ideas. So something that actually is not, you know, I'm sitting there playing a game. I'm actually having these big ideas, just like you might if you're in the bath, you know, and you think, oh, that's good, you know, like this. And something I also do is if I'm playing something that doesn't need audio, you know, where it's not really important, like a racing game or sports, then I listen to audiobooks.
Oh.
And actually, I remember...
He's winning a round. This might be it.
And I would be able to sit for hours just listening to the Chinese because I was playing the game, so I didn't get bored. Because if you're just listening to language learning, you can't do it for long, right?
Well, the choices have been fuck whatever she says. She's a woman and this is wrong. Disagree with your superior man pills.
I'm gonna let you try. There's one called Flower.
We have been able to convince them rather easily. I find people are a little bit more set in their ways than what most of the people in this have been.
Brilliant. But do you know why this works? It's because women find it very attractive when a guy shows his intelligence. All women want a guy that's more intelligent than them, and
Good.
it's very cool if you can persuade her to your point of view.
I don't know what a girl wants
Anytime you
when
can
it
do
comes to
this, anytime
intelligence.
you've got the facts at hand or a strong argument, you can persuade her. It's actually really attractive and sexy, so do it.
Mansplaining
What
is
about-
incredibly
what about you?
sexy.
Do you have any,
Everyone
like,
knows it.
Guilty pleasures? You watch some really dumb TV shows, like reality stuff or something?
Well, let me think. Definitely not TV shows, because I never watched TV actually.
Never?
But you've seen
Never.
you
I
no,
don't
she's
know.
lying. She's lying. She said she watched
I have
House of
seen
Cards.
them, but only for movies and stuff. And I need to tell you that one guilty pleasure I used to have was
Did you
smoking,
also put
but
rockets
I
on
managed
cats?
to give up, and
Are you sure you're not going to start again?
no, now
If I had a
now
cigarette now and say, come on,
no,
smoke.
thank you. No, I gave up, so
That's
no
good.
more. And I think nothing else, basically. And what
Alright.
about you?
Actually, people are often surprised when I tell
Is
them
this the
I've never
body
smoked.
you're looking for?
Really?
Never
Not
smoked
bad.
No, I smoked other things, but never a cigarette.
Okay.
It's strange, right?
Yeah, that's funny.
And in general, no, I think I'm quite.
Don't
nothing
do
too
drugs,
bad,
kids.
you know,
He's
not
already
a
told us that, but
crazy
he's
alcoholic
also
or
admitted to
addicted
smoking
to
weed. But
anything
don't do drugs, kids.
That's
that I
good.
shouldn't be addicted to. So no, it's not too bad. And let me ask something that's a little bit. For me, it's interesting, right? So indulge me here.
Okay, go
What
on.
are your bad habits? Like, what are some bad qualities?
Like that. I think I can't really trust people well, so
Well,
sometimes.
you know you can trust me.
That's a good idea,
No, I
lady.
don't know. Sometimes I can seem a little bit unfriendly with people I don't know. So maybe that's a bad point about me.
Sounded sound like a job interview.
Crazy about being
Any
on time
questions?
everywhere. So sometimes
If you could.
I'm panicking when I'm running late and can be really angry or something like that.
That might be a problem.
Really? Why?
Yeah.
You're always late.
I'm never late, but I arrive.
Don't tell me that.
I arrive like 3 seconds before.
Before?
Always
You're
before.
sure not after?
I'm late if it doesn't matter, but if it's like a flight or a train or when people are waiting, I'm not late. But if it doesn't really matter, if we kind of say, oh, around that time, then I wouldn't. And getting to the airport, yeah, not hours before. Hate it. So that might be a problem.
Yeah, that might be a problem actually, because I like to come in advance.
Oh.
Don't know what to do now. I can try it your way, because actually I end
Was
up
you expected
waiting
compensation
hours
for each
just
3
sitting
minute
there
session?
waiting.
In the future, right? This is our first date, but if in the future
Because you need to improve about yourself.
Just go to the airport like 5 hours before, do whatever you want.
Meet you there.
And I'll just come. Yeah, I'll just come later and meet you on the plane.
Okay, that sounds funny.
All right.
Yawn and put your arm around her. Oh, that move. That move. Oh. Put your hand on her leg. Palm reading. Use the gypsy fortune teller routine to touch her ear. God damn, we're choosing that one.
And tell me, do you believe in fortune tellers and horoscopes telling the future?
Of course she does.
Not really.
Oh wait, no.
Me too. I thought it was complete rubbish. But
Yeah.
yes, but one time I went to the seaside in England, and there was this sign said gypsy fortune teller, come in, and I thought, why not? I'm gonna try it.
Really?
She came in. Yeah. I'll tell you what happened. First thing, I came in and she took my hands and she looked at them and said, no, that's not it. And threw my hands down like that. And then she said, with you, I need something different. And she came like this, and she touched my ear, looked into my eyes, and she told me that by the bumps on the back of the ear,
Really?
yeah, she could tell me about my
I actually
past
think this
life.
might be good.
Oh.
Yeah, do you want to know about my past life?
Okay.
So
For
she
a
said
reason
that
I don't
was
want to
a knight,
explain on
and
stream.
I was brave and whatever. Told me
But
some
it involves
details.
the ear.
And she said that I died when I was tarred and feathered. Do you know what that is? When they pour that stuff.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into it. No, I can't explain. I'm not explaining that. I'm not going into that one. That's personal stuff. I'm just saying that ear move might be what has done it to make this one acceptable.
Tar when they're making the new roads or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, that's pretty
So I think
weird.
there's something in it, so maybe I believe it.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but it sounds funny.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I told you.
Classic PUA, pickup artist routine from Baxter, and it works.
I'm not explaining it. I'm not
It's
explaining
a
it.
routine, so you can prepare all this stuff for when you go.
You can't refuse to laugh. Yes, I can. I said before.
Conversation. And
No,
production
no
skills,
fail. You
which
can't
is why
make
you're
me.
here, right? But still, hope you enjoyed it, and you could use it, or you could even use it just for fun.
I thought he was going to explain why.
And do you like going out to bars, partying, all that stuff?
Oh, I got an achievement.
No,
I have
don't
all
really
of
like
the
it because,
pickup artist moves.
People are just drinking there, and I don't really like to drink.
us?
No.
Ask me so. Oh my god, Rusty. Why? What your
They're
stuff?
just drinking a lot.
I-
They're crazy, dancing everywhere.
I have known
Yeah, all this.
multiple
I don't really
people
like that. Yeah, but sometimes
of the
I go
female
with my friends
persuasion
when they make me
that
go, basically.
does
Do you like dancing?
that do enjoy
I
the old
can
playing
dance
with the ear.
when I feel
At the
like
back of the
dancing,
ears
but
particularly.
It doesn't happen often. That's why I don't go.
So, do I believe?
Personally, for me,
if I caught you
I
in
don't
the club
like
and
it.
dancing
It's
on the bar or
weird to
table?
me but I've
No,
known
nothing like that,
others.
no.
I'm not saying who. That's all
Yeah,
you're getting,
very
and that's all you need to
But you're
get.
single at the moment. You
Yes,
don't
I
go
am.
to bars to meet men?
You're using your technique.
Really, I don't think it's a perfect place to meet someone nice.
What do you do then? Internet?
No, internet. I don't believe in that. I
Okay.
think that it's better just to live your life, to work, and go to the parks wherever you go, and then one day you will meet someone when it's time.
That's very romantic. So you believe
Oh.
in fate.
Yeah, I do.
So you're single at the moment, right?
Yes,
You
I
haven't
am.
got secret lovers and husbands all around
Ears,
the world.
ears can be very sensitive.
Okay, and how is it? Because I know some girls, they...
There
never
is
think
another
about
one, an even
relationships, they
better
go
one
into the
that
next one.
I'm not
Maybe.
saying.
I quite like it. I think it's better to be
But
single.
there's one
than
that's
with-
a
with
lot better than
someone
the
you
ears.
don't like or something like that. That's
But I
why
doubt he would try that
enjoy
one here.
that. I have a lot of free time to develop my personality and to.
You did
do
develop a
something
personality? I thought you
new
just had
and
them.
Do more work, so I like it.
What's your longest relationship?
It was about a year.
Which is a part to be seduced.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. Don't
Amazing,
you think
right?
so?
Yeah.
God,
very
don't be
strange.
so vulgar, Goka.
My longest was my first relationship.
It's
with
the
a partner.
nostrils,
Oh,
right?
that's quite long.
Yeah. But how long have you been single this time?
It's about 3 months now.
3 months. If you don't mind me asking, and you don't have to
Listen,
answer if you don't want
Resty,
to,
I'm setting it
why did you
up.
break
I'm currently in the
with
middle
us?
of starting this business. I can't have
we
you
broke
outing
up
me like
because
this.
he was useless in bed.
Oh, make a joke about who you just need. It does. It's not a joke. He only needs 3 to 5 minutes. He said this. Sympathize and desexualize the moment. I genuinely think might be the right one for it. Out of these, at least. But yeah, you can only. I'm being honest here. 3 to 5 minutes is how long he can go.
Bear with me for a second. One evening, come round because I want to show you some stuff anyway. I've got an aquarium, whatever. You're gonna love it. But anyway, come round.
The
and
return of Barry.
I've got candles, you know, these aroma candles, whatever.
Right.
And very nice music. So think of a track you really like, maybe
Okay.
something like The Weeknd. We'll put that on.
Maybe.
And give me like 3 to 5 minutes to show you what I can do. You'll love it. And it doesn't take long, that's the benefit.
It's a joke, right?
I don't know, you'll see.
Okay.
From time to time, girls that
That's the
actually
right
have this
one. It's
experience,
not
they
even
think
kinda
that
the
they
right
need to
one.
Be able to respond in the right way. One of the options is to be playfully tongue-in-cheek about it, but in a way that shows confidence.
See, guys, that's all it
That will
takes.
work.
Just go up to a woman, occasionally show your penis, and say that you can last 3 to 5 minutes. You will pick up every girl. I guarantee it. Some people may not trust this, but trust me. I guarantee you it will work. I want you guys to go out and try it. No, actually don't. I'm not even going to say that as a joke, right? I don't want to get the clap back for that. One of you morons going out and like revealing yourself to some poor fucking sod in the street and then I get blamed for it. Because there will be video proof of it. I can't deny it, right? Again, you don't ever ask for the kiss, so...
Oh, looks like the taxi's already here.
The
but,
young guarantee.
It was wonderful spending time with you.
Dude, I already lost my job.
Yeah, I
God
think
damn
so.
it,
I like
Pseudo.
it.
Alright, great. I'll think of something.
I was lying in bed for my
interesting
increasing
to
the
go,
credibility
you
so
know,
much,
play
it's
some sport or
insane.
something like that,
I would love to. Great. You
Okay,
will
great.
message me then.
Yeah, sure.
Great.
Correct, that's the right option.
Yep, again, as we've learnt from Jagger earlier on, you never go for the
Ideally, we want
the thing
nighttime
straight away.
plus drinks, right? To make sure the date goes as well as possible. So the bar is the best option. Perfect. So many people
Yeah,
sit
unfortunately,
opposite each other on
some
first dates,
very
and
weird
it's
calls
really
caused
awkward
us to
because
not get
you've
the
got that-
Casanova.
Congratulations, you made it.
Oh,
You've got
oh,
all the
oh.
way to the end and completed
I'm going to shut up while this guy talks.
levels. Now, there is an even better ending if you go through and you complete them all with 5-star ratings, plus get 50% completion, but it will be worth your while, so I suggest you go and do it. As a reward
no.
for completing the game, I'm going to give you a few secrets
Oh,
of
no.
the making of it.
Now, did you notice this? That there's a scene with a girl called Alexa, and there's another one called Jenna. We're talking about the club dance floor and the girl on the street, and also first date. Did you notice that that's actually the same girl? That's actress Shanna Vincent. Something else in the game is that in the friend-to-girlfriend level, Lilia, the girl in it, is actually my friend. She's my friend since 2012, and so a lot of the stuff in that level is true, like her going on to a design course. Finally,
and interesting stuff, guys.
Is that the girl Kate is actually my wife of I don't know, about 6 months ago. So you didn't know that, and that's kind of like.
Can someone check for me if he's still married to her?
If you want to go a little bit further and get the best possible ending, then I've got an even better surprise for you. So maybe go ahead and.
How is it possible? They changed her hair, Resty. That's all it takes. I didn't notice. I genuinely didn't notice. What one did I do really bad in? See, I kind of want that special ending now, but I'm scared as to what it might be. So I'm gonna call it there, right? Let's see. Is there anyone streaming today? I think they've all raided into me over the time. Fish Lips was playing, but I think he's stopped now. Let's have a look. Is Marek still going? Marek is no longer going. I'm fine to Fishy, and he's definitely still not going. Often is he still going? Often is still going. So I'm gonna thingy. Are you gonna go thingy, Kaladin? If you're quick, I can read into you. If you're gonna do it right now, I'm not gonna be like waiting around or whatever. So read. Send. 30 seconds. 30 seconds is fine. I can start the reading now then, and do like a wee outro or something then. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I am not sure this is how I should have spent a 30th birthday. One of the weirder birthdays I've spent, not gonna lie. I hope I don't spend the rest of my birthdays wasting it like this. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'll leave you guys with Callan. He didn't say what he's going to play, so I've got no idea. But hopefully you enjoy it. Now, God knows when I'll be back. I might be back tomorrow with just boring Warhammer stuff with me and Heldon or whatever. No super Seducer 2, at least at the very least not for a while. But until then, thank you for watching. Have a good night, and I shall hopefully see you then. Goodbye.